hopefully everything's good on. Yeah, there we go. There we go. All right, we're live. Well, don't everybody scream at once. Jesus.
I was trying to clear my throat quietly because I didn't want to be rude. Fuck it.
Yeah,
I sound so pretty.
Yeah, you level that, Austin. You have fun with that audio.
No, I mean, I didn't peak.
I was going to say bass boon that shit.
It doesn't appear that I peaked at all when I did that. My levels are at a good point.
Noise.
Oh.
Quite a few people in chat already.
Yeah.
That's true. Well, I mean, they got nothing better to do, right?
I mean,
we want them to stay, Ed, please.
Oh, right. We really appreciate all of you being here. How was that?
We do. I mean, I do. I like it.
She really does. She really likes them.
I like it when I work hard for other people and they're here to receive the work that I've done. I kind of like that as a creator. It makes
it's
me
true.
Wake
She
up in the
adores
morning.
it.
Take all the offense and be the one that is offended because Ed is in his mere existence in this world offends me.
Whoa.
Did you like that cookie, by the way?
I haven't had it yet. It's sitting right here next to my coffee.
Yeah, I was proud of it. They came out good.
I'll judge you in a minute, but why don't you tell them where they can find you so we can get the gravy train rolling?
No, we're shilling.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm at Twitter at Sarah with an H and with an E, Willia, which is Williams without the MS. And now I'm interested in this voice I'm doing, and I'm trying to figure out what I can do with it later. It takes a lot of air. Anyway.
True. Nice. Arcolf.
You can find me on twitch.tv/Arcolf. Tomorrow will be Murder Cave. Not certain what we're doing yet. And then don't expect to see me for a full week. Busy.
Mysterious.
Connor.
Hey, I'm Distortion Devil. You can find me on Twitter, TikTok, and Twitch at Distortion Devil, where you can see me doing Distortion Devil things like playing Ring Fit Adventure, playing Friday Funhouse with my friends. I was playing West of Dead because everybody else was doing things, and then I got lonely, so I just decided to play West of Dead. And then someone jumped in and mentioned Homestar Runner, so we just watched Homestar Runner for the rest of the stream.
Oh, God,
Hell
that was
yeah.
a blast from the past.
Yeah.
Oh, it's like I'm in college again.
Earlier today, I was playing some Bayonetta 2, and that's certainly something. I haven't gotten enough time to play it, but it seems like it's better than the first one, which is good, because the first Bayonetta is shit. And tomorrow, I'm going to be playing some games with people over at Apocalypse Studios that are currently developing the game Dead House Sonata, which I'm going to be in. Woo!
Yeah, Connor.
That's me.
Only one person got excited. I got you, Connor. I'm happy.
Sorry, I'm just looking at notes and stuff. I apologize.
I wanted to let him
you?
chill in silence. It seemed more respectful.
I wanted to support my friend in his amazing voice acting endeavors.
Yeah.
Letting him finish is pretty respectful considering we usually bonus action him.
It's true, but I'm just keeping with the tradition.
Oof.
Well, that was your bonus action. Anything else you'd like to show?
That's it, actually.
All right. Hey, Monty.
Hi.
Do you want to tell people where they can find you real quick before you go back to your notes?
You can find me at Montyglue on Twitter, lamenting that I missed out on my chance to get a fucking frog, but it's okay. I'll have my time. I went to go buy the frog today, and it was gone, and I was like, my soul left my body. But in searching for running around town in my sadness, I did potentially find a Pac-Man frog breeder who has a clutch of Pac-Man frogs, so I might be able to get one shipped to me, which is a lot better than buying from a pet store. So you can catch me at Montyglue, where I'm posting updates about that, art, just general goofs, things like that. And if you want to catch me streaming, you can catch me at twitch.tv/Montyglue, where on Thursdays I've been playing Devil May Cry 3. Yeah. I got very angry in the previous one, and I feel kind of bad. I got mad at Connor. I yelled at Connor, and the entire time afterwards, I'm like, I'm a really I'm an awful person. I felt so bad.
I
But
sort
to
of
be
feel
fair, that fight was bullshit, and I almost beat this really, really hard boss first try, and then after that, I couldn't beat him or even come close. It was very frustrating. But the game is interesting. It's wacky wahoo fun. So if you want to catch me, I'm playing through all the Devil May Cry games blind. I've never played the series before. It's been an experience. It's been a good experience. It's been an experience mostly though. And then this Sunday or tomorrow, I'm going to be finishing up Pokemon XD Gale of Darkness. No matter, it's going to be one stream. I'm probably going to start it super early. The goal is to purify all the shadow Pokemon if we can. If we don't get to it, then I'm going to end it there because I am ready to move on to Final Fantasy IX, which is going to be my next long play, my RPG long play, and it's going to be a ton of fun. My goal is to beat the game because I've never beaten Final Fantasy IX before. So definitely.
Wait, I thought it was your favorite one.
It is from like nostalgia's sake. Like as a kid, I remember experiencing like the first part of the game, but I never got to see the rest of it. So
I didn't know that.
I've played it so many times I've never beaten it all the way. I actually don't even know how the game ends. So I really want to play and beat it because then I could be like, because like I always say like 6 and 9 are like my favorites because I've played 6. I know how 6 goes, but 9 I've never had the chance to completely beat. I either get busy with school or whatever. So this is my chance to finally play and beat 9 and then come to the conclusion whether I like 6 more or 9 more. So definitely check that out. I have some Peace Gang and Primetime Crime Time are back as Vivi as Primetime Crime Time and Steiner as Peace Gang. So you can cast your votes for either of those. So it's a lot of fun.
I'm so happy you said 6. 6 is my second favorite.
6 is good. 6 is really good. Anyway,
Yeah,
sorry,
really
that's
good.
that's where you can find me.
No, that was really good. Nice. I'm still blown away that you have not beaten 9. That
I've
shocks
never
me.
had time. Kurt played and beat it. I never got my chance to play it and beat it, and every time I tried to, I'd school.
And you don't know how it ends.
Don't know how it ends. So
I don't know. How did you escape the spoil? That is incredible to me.
Not paying attention.
Let me say, so when you get to here's my question. How much of Freya's story did you see?
Oh, I've seen. Well, I mean, I don't know past. I don't want to spoil anything. Let me just put it this way. I got to the part where 2 characters got married in that one village.
Oh, all right, good.
That's the farthest I've gotten in my playthrough, but that's just because I've run out of time. So yes, that's
God, I miss that game so much.
It's on Steam, and
I
used to hate 8 and 9. 9 has grown on me a little bit. I'm still not a fan of 8, but I think it's mostly a gameplay thing.
8 had good music.
Don't tell
there it is.
Don't tell Amber that.
No, look, I know that it's like I know Amber loves it. I know
Amber's obsessed
with that game. I know Erica Mendez really loves 8.
Mendez likes that game.
Oh yeah, 8's her favorite.
Oh, we're gonna have a conversation.
8 is good, but it suffers from gameplay mechanic issues and suffers from being a rushed product.
The junction system drives me crazy.
Also, the story at the end is like, what the fuck is happening?
Yeah, because it's rushed. It's an incomplete game.
I think I played 8 like 3 times through, and every time I never finished it because either I had to give the game back or something happened with my save file, and I think the farthest I got was saving Renoa from space or whatever spoilers. That's actually the limitations has passed.
I'm just going to say this. When it comes to Final Fantasy, I like the games that are fantasy games and not just anime Backstreet Boys. Like that's my standing.
God,
you must love 10 too.
9 was such a revelation. I loved 9 so much.
9's good. 7's fine. I think 7's good too. I think 7
is my personal favorite.
Like
my top
6, 7, 9. Like 6, 7, 9 to me are the top 3.
I'm a 7, 6, 10 guy. I really enjoyed 10.
Honestly,
I think Blitzball might have had something to do with that, but I really enjoyed 10.
Honestly, if they remade 8 and they just fixed the stupid junction system, I'd probably really not have any complaints.
I agree. I would agree.
Like beyond, the story, which whatever, it's Final Fantasy. I don't really fault the story because it's Final Fantasy. It's going to be convoluted. Hell with it.
Here's what I've learned. Most people that I've talked to about Final Fantasy, after they tell me their favorite, I always ask them, what was the first Final Fantasy you ever experienced? And in my experience, the first one that you have experienced is typically your favorite. It's not necessarily a rule for everybody. There's exceptions to every rule, but most of the people I talk to, the first Final Fantasy that they play, they typically say is their favorite.
Yeah, I
on
would
the
be an
average.
exception to that
I
one.
can't remember. I can't remember which one I
'Cause
saw first.
My
8 was
first
My
my
first Final
first. It's
Fantasy
also
was-
my favorite.
I
My first
think,
Final Fantasy was 13.
Oh,
Oh, you poor baby.
I think 8 was my first. But yeah, I played 7 and then I played 9, and 9 was just like, oh my god, 9 was just such a lovely, bright breath of fresh air, and the character designs were weird, but I liked them a lot. And the
it
main
was
character
quirky.
wasn't
It had
a
a lot of. It had a lot of character. It was
yeah,
quirky
and the main character wasn't a freaking sad sack.
Oh yeah.
Whether justified or not, it's just like it was nice to
And-
see, like, oh man,
and-
he's just into his stuff. This is fun.
And you say that, and Zidane, I think, at least in my experience with what I've seen, is kind of the most character of that entire game, which is it's just man. Anyway, we're getting totally distracted.
are.
Who are we on? It was me, and then
Yeah. Oh, we didn't finish shilling. Our
I-
Oh,
I-
you
I-
shield. What did you say you were doing, Monty?
shill.
anyway, I'm playing 9 on Sunday. I think we have Arcolf next.
No,
I
Arcolf already went.
went
We're good.
second.
I have to do bit.
Oh.
We are backed up on bits.
Well, you
Yes.
need to shill, Ed, don't you?
Let's
Uh,
start chilling. We got 10
Thank
minutes.
you.
Go.
Fine. Fisher Knight with 500 bits. Thank you so much. Fusebox with 200 bits. We got Xavier Poner with a tier 1 gift sub to John Potato Dude Guy. That is not an exaggeration. 4,500 bits from Arcadia Fan saying howdy, good luck tonight. 5 bits from Maroon Wolf saying good luck tonight all. We got Spectre Spike with 200 bits saying first time catching this live. If work interferes and there's always the VOD, let the chaos commence. We got Blonde Man Cat Snake. That is a lot to unpack there, my man. He is resubscribing with a Twitch Prime sub. We've got Shade with a tier 1 resubscription saying 3 months of amazing D&D. I am learning so much from watching you guys. Can't wait to try this out when I first DM. Thank you all for indoctrinating me into this strange and beautiful world of D&D. We also have the Roman Penguin with 1,000 bits. Thank you so much. Ooh-ah. Good on you. Shade also gifting 4 tier 1 subs to the community. Thank you so much for that. We got King Kai with a tier 1 resubscription saying, Monty, will you ever play all of the Final Fantasy games?
No, God, no. Here's the thing. They're first of all, one, they're long, and two, there's ones that I just don't enjoy. They're just not fun games. And if it's not fun, there's
Be
no
here
point.
forever.
True.
What? You don't want to play Boy Band Simulator 15?
No, you mean 10-2?
I actually like that one.
I hated 10-2 so much.
No, not
Eh,
10, 15.
The frustration of getting that perfect ending was kind of annoying.
I also it was just weird. I didn't like it.
Welcome to the Final Fantasy podcast. What's D&D? We don't know.
We don't know. Well, it's
Final
a
Fantasy is a
fantasy
type of
setting, and this
D&D.
is probably the Final Fantasy setting, even though there's 15 Final Fantasies.
If you don't count
Anyway, we're
spin-offs.
going to get back to the bits. Cryptic Cygen with 100 bits. Good news, everyone. I am now an uncle. My greatest achievement in life that required no effort on my part. In all seriousness, I am super excited and happy for my sister and brother-in-law. Oh, well, congratulations, Cryptic, and God help their kid.
You gotta be the fun uncle. You gotta be the funkle.
The Funkle?
Yeah, the fun uncle, the funkle, the funkle.
No, Cryptic's got to be the weird uncle. Kev's got to be the funk uncle.
I don't know who that is.
Oh, Cryptic knows who it is. If there's anybody who's going to be a funky uncle, it's going to be our buddy Kev. The Twit Gamer with a Twitch Prime sub, assuming that God is infinite and the universe is also infinite, would you like a toasted tea cake?
I get it, because me and him watch Red Dwarf.
Nice. Veto with a resubscription to tier 1. Wolf Scar with 1,000 bits. Sadly, I need some alone time, but we'll always support the show and all you wonderful people. Catch you all in the VOD. We'll enjoy the VOD. Msubil. I'm sure I butchered that terribly. 1,000 bits saying good luck. We got McLeary with 140 bits. Hype. Tay Pedicabo. I'm going to go with that. Resubscribing at tier 1. We've got the Freeman with 100 bits saying hi. I'm in the never played a single Final Fantasy ever group. Oh, well, you should try out one of the many.
9. Pick up 9 on Steam. I think it's probably.
I mean,
sale,
the 7
imagine.
remake is out if you want to pick that up. I hear that it's a game.
I hear it's actually good for people who've never played a Final Fantasy game before. That's what
I could believe that. I could absolutely believe that. For some, I'm terrified to play it. I'll be perfectly honest. Real Meta with 1,500 bits. Recognizing mods for Darkest Dungeon is only worth it because you all keep me sane. Constable Mutton with 100 bits. Rip to all the poor saps who began with 13.
I'm saluting. You can't
Hey,
see it,
that's
but I'm
me.
saluting.
Shade with 3,000 bits. Take the bits. I would like to say thanks to Bosco for showing that it's possible to play the tough guy asshole in a way that is still a likable character. I think there'd be a lot of people who debate with you, but thank you. I appreciate that. Evia with 100 bits. If we are talking about the first Final Fantasy games, mine was 4. So while it is my favorite, it is not the first FF game I've ever played. Also, I'm part of the small minority that likes the FF13 series. Also, roll 20. Please be kind in all caps. Kione E with 100 bits saying, for the best GM around, in which her creative world helped inspire my new D&D backstory. Aw.
Hey.
Protoss with 100 bits saying, FF8 demo was my first time in the FF universe. Dragon Bunny with a tier 1 sub. Roto Ryu with 1,500 bits saying, hey all, hoping for a session tonight. My dog passed away, 11 and a half years old. Well, our condolences, dude. I lost my dog last year, and it's never easy, and we saw it coming for months, and it sucks. There's no good way to say it. I hope we could take your mind off of it, and my condolences to you and yours. Yeah, so General Red Panda with 100 bits. Hey, Monty, just wanted to thank you. Your DMing of these 2 games inspired me to DM my first ever campaign. Session 1 happened Wednesday, and everybody loved it. Thank you again, and keep on showing the way. Alpha Rax with 100 bits saying, catching up, almost all caught. It's been a crazy fun time. Love Gibby. She's a super fun character.
Yeah.
Oh, that's very nice of you. Thank you so much, Alpha. Black Dragon with 2,500 bits. Sorry, 2,525 bits. 2525 saying, dropping bits and catching the VOD tomorrow. Good luck, everyone, except Monty. May your die-hard dice roll natural ones.
You know, I'm gonna roll a die-hard dice right
Go
now.
ahead, do it right now.
I got a
Die hard
15.
dice.
A 15. It's really hard, and it's also could make you die, and it's also a dice.
It's true. Irrelevant with 1,000 bits saying, I would start playing D&D if I only had some dice. Well, you know, a great place to grab the first set of dice is from a place called Die Hard Dice, which now currently has 3.5 weeks to respond to our request.
Oh, God.
Protoss with 145 bits saying FF&D campaign, ? No, Monty would never.
You know, if I were to do, okay, I'm gonna get probably shredded alive.
One off.
Hold on. I've mentioned this before, but if I had to pick like a fantasy setting to do a D&D game in, I would probably pick Runeterra because it'd be a lot of fun, and that world is really cool.
Runeterra.
That's the League of Legends. That's the League of Legends world. Because as much as League of Legends, the game is the world is actually really fucking cool. So.
Oh, see, I was getting confused with Rune Midgards, which is Ragnarok Online.
No, Runeterra. That'd be really fun. Got the Shadow Isles, and Bilgewater, and Ionia. It's really cool. Anyway, sorry.
We got the Dragon Money with 100 bits. We've got Back Card with a Twitch Prime sub saying, woot! We got Keyblade with 500 bits. So glad to have finished making my computer in time for this. Good luck, everyone. Excuse me. Nat with 200 bits saying, today I got selected to write a sequel campaign to my group's Curse of Strahd games. Well picked.
Ooh.
I'm excited and worried. I've never touched gothic horror before, but I'm excited for the opportunity. Honestly, dude.
If you're playing core... If you're playing core Curse of Strahd, if you're running it, first of all, how dare you? And if you're playing in it, may the D&D gods have mercy on your soul.
It can be brutal.
I played in it, and every combat was like, bye, Boolith, you were a fun character.
I'm not gonna lie, we did a marathon. Every Halloween we typically do a marathon of Ravenloft, and we did a homebrew. We did a homebrew where we fought his kid. Like, we actually ran into his kid, like the son of Strahd. Oh, God, he kicked our ass. Oh, man.
I would love to play that campaign again because it's amazing. It's a really good campaign. But
I would totally... Monty, if you want, I will run Ravenloft for Halloween for you.
I've already done it, though. Like, I've done the first part of it. I just want to go
No, I will homebrew a Ravenloft setting for you.
Maybe. Okay, you're tempting me. We'll talk about it.
All right. Alpha Rax with a tier 1 sub. We've got Calico with a tier 1 sub. We've got Barbarous with a tier 1 sub saying, just moved town by myself for the first time. You guys have always helped me with my depression and anxiety and experiencing a lot of separation anxiety right now. Well, I'm glad that we can help and be somewhat of a cushion and a barrier. Daverboy with 100 bits saying, Bryant can be a likable character without being a likable person. That is 100% true. You can enjoy the character and still think he's a piece of shit. Agreed. Burnout Vaughan with 100 bits saying, so asking the real questions, how many times did Michael's eyebrow get bit by Zobi in that month of downtime? I guess we'll never know. Besides, don't you want to see that happen for the first time on screen? I feel like that's more fun. Jade with 1,000 bits saying, thanks for all the content and Connor for being the best dad in the Prince division.
Yeah.
I think the only dad in the Prince division. So you're also the worst dad? I think.
I am the all dad.
He's the all dad.
We have the all father already, though. So I don't know if you want to do that.
No, that's different.
Oh, fair enough. Veto with 100 bits saying, my first Final Fantasy was Final Fantasy 6. Sorry, my favorite was Final Fantasy 6, but my first. Oh, I see what they're saying. My first was FF6, but my favorite is FF14. Perfect. Veto. Interesting, because that's the MMO version. So it's interesting that the MMO is your favorite. I would be
plays
curious
like
what
a
your
single player.
Oh, it's really good. I've heard. Yeah.
I would be
Shadowbringers
curious
especially.
outside of the. I'd be curious outside of the MMO what your favorite was, but very, very nice. Sir Thomas Percy with 500 bits saying, roll 20 killed my character on Thursday, so hopefully it's Bloodlust is sated and you get your rolls higher than 10 today. That's not how that works, Percy, but thank you so much. Alpha Rex with a tier 1 sub to Combat Magi. We've got Ash with 5,400 bits saying, my praises to Monty, the bomb.com, and Khel, the best dragon man I've ever witnessed. We also have Probate with 60,000 bits saying, here's this week's sponsorship. I also just realized why I never get the email notifications for when the stream goes live. Turn off smart notifications, everyone. It's a headache. You did it, Probate. You cracked the case. Ice Booth with 100 bits saying, Runeterra, is that the world where the game Rune Factory takes place? No, League of Legends, I think Monty said.
Yeah, because I'm a
it's League of
filthy,
Legends.
filthy degeneraate. I just revealed my darkest secret.
So what you're saying is homebrew that. We got Alcoholic, sorry, who has resubscribed tier 1 saying, gotta pay the troll toll to get this redacted. Thank you for redacting that. I do love Always Sunny in Philadelphia, but thank you. I would have redacted it for you. Big Art with a Twitch Prime sub. We got the Dragon Bunny with 200 bits. Glad to be catching this live. May you all be kind of Kuni Kalush. I don't know what that is. I'm gonna thank you. Hopefully we all live. Blackfoot Fair with 5,000 bits. Good Police Pride Bomb. Hell yeah. We've got Dragon God. Also, we're more like Private Eyes. We're watching you. Private Eye. No, all right. Dragon God with 300 bits. Monty. They do have Runeterra as a playable setting. Oh boy, don't tell her that.
D&D Beyond had a temporary thing with them, which is pretty cool, but I'll have to look into it.
Yeah, it's just Bilgewater as well.
I just want a game where I can meet Yorick. That's all I want.
Yeah. We've got about 8 more to go. We got the White Fox Soup with a tier 1 sub saying, ding dong, 3 months have passed. Knack with 45 bits saying, also take the rest of these bits. I don't want them. All right, we'll take them. Grokon with a tier 1 sub saying, time for my favorite cop show. Better than any CSI my mom has forced me to watch. That's fair. Actually, for those of you that do watch cop shows, and it's kind of funny because Bryant does, Trevor Noah on The Daily Show did a really good section where he talks about how cop shows have actually contributed to kind of what's going on right now, and it was really fascinating for those of you that do watch cop shows. Alpha Rax with a tier 1 sub to Kiara. Thank you so much for that. Lasume the Robot with 100 bits. I can't read. Hello, everyone. Today I lost. Oh, whoa, that jumped on me. Hello, everyone. Today I lost my grandma today. So thank you guys for always being a positive space. It helps with days like this. Well, Lasume, I'm sorry to hear that. Like we were talking about, it's never easy to lose somebody in the family. I hope it was painless, and I hope that you can find some solace in a couple hours of fun and wackiness. And if you need anything, you let us know. Ninja Knight with 500 bits. Finally, I get to watch Prince Division live and with milkshake in hand. Life can be sweet. Arcolf is judging you. Let's see. Tortoise with 500 bits saying, this is the first time giving bits, so you can have them on episode 30. All right. Our Foxblood with 500 bits. Monty, have you checked out Dark Tides of Bilgewater? Yep.
I heard of it. But Bilgewater's
not,
like the lamest League of Legends. I mean, it's okay, but it's so many cooler places.
It is.
Like
It is.
Demacia, or Ionia, or Noxus, or the Haunted.
Bilgewater.
Sounds like every other place.
Bilgewater is default pirate town.
It's Pirate Town. We have Pirate Town already.
If you want to do Bilgewater, just play Sea of Thieves.
Yeah, fair enough. See, I am really interested in that game. But real quick, last couple, we got Sakido with a tier 1 sub, Bella gifting 5 tier 1 subs, and rounding us out is Stash with 200 bits. No message, just bits. And and then of course somebody, Silly Soul with 120 bits saying, so here are backup bits. There we go. All right, now we're good. Hey Monty.
Hi.
Real quick before we get started, you kind of made a little PSA about a new rule change on the Unexpectables. Do you want to let everybody know real quick?
We're going to talk about that here as well.
Cool.
I don't know why this trend is a thing, but we're just going to let people know. People donating to the show is their own choice to make. Lately, we've been having people who have been goading or harassing people who have donated bits and subs to us, either begging for subs or trying to ask personal life stuff of people who donate. So just a heads up, do not harass the people who donate. It is now a bannable offense here. Do not, message them begging for subs. It's not cool. It's very disrespectful. One of the major things, and I've reminded people who watch the Unexpectables, is that we want everything to be as free and as accessible as possible. And the way that we do that is by people's generous donations. Thanks to people who do donate, we're able to keep everything free. We don't have to do a Patreon. We don't have to, block our VODs behind paywalls. We want everything to be free and accessible to everybody. But at the same time, we also need to eat. So just a heads up, don't do that. If you're doing it and the mods tell you to stop, stop. And if not, then unfortunately we have to basically punish people for doing it, because it's been pretty excessive lately in various different streams. And so that's kind of just something I'm going to say out loud so everybody knows. All right. So everybody else, you good to go?
Yeah.
Sure.
Okay. So when last we left our officers, you guys had completed your kind of bigger case, the disappearance of Taryn Sivum. You guys had finalized her position living with Acidback, the ancient green dragon, along with her companion and partner, Kostomeyer, the young green dragon. You guys kind of went in, took a look at the place in which she's moved in, ensured that she was happy, and kind of bookended that case. As you guys returned back to the precinct, though, you were met with a large troll, a male teenage troll, claiming to have information pertaining to a prince who's been kidnapped by his mother, of all people. So, as we return to the precinct and this strange youth of a troll, what are we going to do?
Probably take his statement and see what the fuck happened.
Yeah, definitely.
Yep. Probably should sit him down and do that.
So give
Okay.
us the deets.
He is
Just
like,
name drop the bride.
he's very tall. This is like a 10-foot tall kid.
So we'll have him sit on the floor and stand on the chairs.
He sits
we'll look him in the eye.
crisscross applesauce. He's very like he's very gangly. But he's very calm. He's like nonplussed about the whole thing.
All right. Well, my notepad's open.
Okay.
I'm ready. Let's go, Monty. Ah!
Was that in game? Are you okay?
What? Definitely not in game. No, I guess I meant my notepad's open. I'm ready to take notes. I'm hyped.
Okay.
He sits and kind of looks at you all, just like waiting for you to ask questions.
Oh, right. Yeah, somebody with charisma should do that.
That mirror must look nice, Bosco.
I know, right? Hey, Connor.
Me?
Yeah, you're always charismatic on Wednesdays. Do the thing.
Take a look at that modifier.
Well, you got an
What
Take a look
18.
at that
modifier?
roll.
Oh,
Okay.
Hey, 18. I told you you were charismatic.
All right. Well,
do you want me to roll too? I have a charisma modifier. I mean,
no,
18's
don't.
really good.
He was rolling to prove a point.
I just
that
rolled it.
backfired on him.
Yeah. Damn it. All right.
He wasted
So-
his.
So, what did you say your name was again?
Seji.
Seji. Right. And Seji. And your mother kidnapped a prince.
Yeah.
I think that's as far as we've got so far. Can you give me any more details? Where do you believe they might be being kept?
I don't know.
Okay, where do you live then?
A house in the Fiend Ward, but you don't want to go near there. I don't think
And why?
she's keeping them there. It's not a big house.
How do you know that your mother has taken this prince?
I heard people talking about it. I heard her talking about it as well.
What did you
they
hear
have to say?
exactly?
They said they got a blood bag, real good blood bag, giving them lots of strength and stuff, and said it was something about a prince and something about just something about harvesting, things like that.
Above game, can I roll some kind of check on what blood bag and all that stuff means? I have an
History
idea, but I have a general idea, but 9.
9, we're not sure.
You are talking about the illegal blood trade, aren't you?
Yeah.
That would make sense considering her connections and... Boy. How long ago do you think they may have been taken? How recent is your knowledge?
About 3 days ago, I heard about it, and it took me a couple of days to find you.
Do you believe this prince is still alive?
Well, if they're harvesting blood, then they want him alive, yeah.
There'd be no sense in killing them. Not when they produce something very valuable to them.
Do you... Oh, sorry.
No, go ahead. You watch as his hand, like this giant hand that could easily just grab and crush you, just kind of leers out. And
Do you know anything about this prince? Their name, where they might
No.
live?
no,
Who did you hear talking about it besides your mother?
my uncle.
And who's your uncle?
My uncle is. Hold on, 1 second.
My uncle is in my notes.
Yeah.
I just imagine this kid pulling out his phone, checking his contacts.
Yeah, right.
He's like, hey,
What's my
wait a
uncle's
second.
name?
Oh no, like, no, that's your uncle. Yeah.
Juma the Club is his name.
Juma the
Juma.
Club.
Juma the Club. Yeah.
So they got naming schemes like the dragons do?
This is pretty common for non-humanoid races. They don't tend to have last names because they're not really part of society where that would be important.
And what does Juma the Club do?
He just kind of looks. The kid looks a little lost and kind of turns back to you and goes, "Use your imagination."
I would imagine he clubs people.
Well, beyond that, does your uncle have any kind of job or position?
He does a lot of stuff my mom tells him to do.
So
And
sort
he-
of her hired hand of sorts.
family. But he owns some clubs. Like, not the type, but the
Dancing
drinking,
party
Nightclubs,
type.
basically.
dancing and drugs and stuff, yeah.
Do you happen to know what the names of those places are? Maybe
Yes.
at least one of them?
5 of them.
Ooh. Do you know them?
Yeah. Hang on a second.
Boy.
I gotta take a thing out of my mouth. All right. And one's called the Salted Snake. There's Rip Gut.
Ooh, that's a good name.
It's got a fight ring in it. You got Heaven's Bars.
Heaven's Bars, is that the name or is that the location?
It's the name of the place. It's a lady club.
Okay.
There's Rat Poison. It's just a bar. And Ridge Point. That's a fancier place. That's
I
where
assume
the
most of these are in the Fiend District.
they're all in the Fiend District, except for Rat Poison. That's in the Necromancy District, the Lich Ward.
I'm sorry, what was the name of the last one?
Ridge
Ridge Point.
Ridge Point. It's a fancier establishment.
Okay.
They're shot in the dark, but do you happen to know where your mother works?
From home.
It would make sense since she is the boss.
Mm. You need to understand, I can't tell you a whole lot about me mum.
The fact
Why
that
are
you're
you here
now,
at all?
I don't want that prince to be chopped up and guts and stuff. Doesn't seem right.
So is this the first time this has happened?
To my knowledge, yeah. I mean, my mom's a secretive woman. She's got her secrets, but this doesn't sit right with me. Usually we do our business with people who, are involved. I don't think this person was involved in anything. Just being who he is. Ain't right.
do you think this was a planned thing, or did just the opportunity present itself?
I don't know. My mom doesn't let me be privy to all her business. Says I'm too young, which I think is a bunch of snot, but I hear things. Got big ears. So,
And we appreciate you coming forward, but you do understand that this is a very serious allegation.
I know.
Insight.
Go ahead.
Just trying to see how he feels about this situation.
Ooh, very nice.
24.
You get the sense that he is concerned, but there's something else too. But it's hard to tell what it could be.
Mm.
You get the sense for a
Okay.
kid who, his mother exists. He's not really worried about his mother right now.
Okay.
That's all I got, officers. I'm sorry.
No, you have given us plenty already just by coming forward.
Maybe some fancy computer stuff can tell you secrets and stuff that I don't know.
Well, we can definitely look into the leads you have given us.
Okay. Can I
And
go?
do not worry. What you have told us will stay confidential.
Can
Are
I?
you-
Sorry.
Seiji, are you safe? Do you need somewhere to stay?
No, I'm fine. I got mates, and I
Um.
got my mum's house, and she don't know what I'm up to. She doesn't really care. She thinks I'm an idiot.
Oof.
Can I roll insight too?
Yeah, sure, go ahead.
Not that I think I have a great modifier, but
Throat's so dry.
soft 20.
You get the sense that this is definitely not a closely knit family in the sense of let's sit around and have dinner and stuff like that. You get the sense that family is business, and anyone who's not part of business is not family. And even though he is the son to her, you get the sense that there's a lot of bitterness and resentfulness to him.
Gosh, like, I really want to know, like, who he's actually concerned about, but I'd have to run my detect thoughts on him, and I don't know if I want to use that spell slot.
I think it's safe to
Stitchy.
assume that he's worried about the kid or whoever got taken.
But he doesn't know. He said he didn't know who the kid was.
You don't have to know who it is to be worried about them.
Mr. Stitchy,
Mm-hmm.
is there a way we can contact you if we need to? Like a phone number?
You watch as he gets very kind of uncomfortable. That's where it gets real dangerous. You start poking your nose around in the family business.
Technically speaking,
How about
telling us this and having us get involved with the prince is already poking in the family business.
I just wanted to give you a tip. I don't want to be part of it. That's all this is, a tip.
That is fair, I suppose. My apologies if I made you feel uncomfortable.
You need to apologize, and I just know a bit better.
Yeah, heck with it. I'm running detect thoughts.
Okay.
I just hit that, right?
Yeah, just click the spell, and I'm just gonna see, make sure it works and all that. Creature, okay. 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 So wisdom saving throw. Let me grab my troll stats real fast.
Oh, Sarah.
That's if you probe deeper. The surface thought should just be available.
You just want surface thoughts then?
Yeah, surface thoughts is fine.
Okay.
now.
As you're kind of listening into him, he goes, "They're calling me sir. These people are really nice. Nice. My mom treated me like this for fucking once. This is what she deserves, though, not letting me be involved, doing things without me knowing. I'll show her."
Oh, bad motive. Bad
Well-
motive.
Well, sir, I understand your position of not wanting to be involved. If there is any way we could get in touch with you, because I feel like you'd be very invaluable to our case if needed, but I do understand if you feel the need to step back, considering your position.
I ain't got no celly phone. I don't got no home phone, no mail. I heard that people can send messages in the brains. Maybe you could do that?
Above game. Can I do that? Wait, what do I have? I
Roll
take it.
Arcana.
It'd either be message or sending.
What did you say?
Arcana.
Roll.
Arcana.
Roll
Yeah.
Arcana. Ugh, 5.
Your class doesn't learn this spell, so you don't know what he's talking about.
Could I roll
Cal-
Arcana?
Cal, you can roll Arcana.
This is bad. It's an intelligence roll.
Yep.
That's a 5.
You guys don't know what he's talking about.
I hate roll 20.
I mean, I know there is a spell I could have taken to do that, but I don't.
That's short distances, though. That's message. Message is like you have to see the person for it to work.
Is he talking about like someone in our department who could do that?
Hey, Tanis and Brian, why don't you roll Arcana too?
Oh, good.
That's not what we do.
Somebody
Ah.
get it.
20.
Here we go. Oh,
Oh, he got
13.
it. You're good.
Okay, 13. Brian?
Go ahead, roll, Bosco. Get that nat 20.
Motherfucker.
Bryant, you've heard of, and Tanis, you as well, you've heard of a spell called Sending. Essentially, it lets you send a message to a person that you've seen before. It's a higher level spell, but it is, it's a possibility.
I think, well, you guys better answer that because you succeeded your roles.
Well, we could contact a mage and see if we could contact you that way, although I think it'll be hard for them because they need to know you. We'll see what we can do.
Like I said, be best if I'm not involved. That's all I know anyway.
Your detect thought still running there, Gibby?
Is it?
I'd say yes, and as you see him you can see almost an image in his head of these two trolls, these massive trolls, sitting on these couches, almost like they're armchairs, talking and going back and forth over this person. But that's the only memory that's coming to his mind. He can't seem to recall anything.
Can I hear what they're saying?
It's muffled, but more or less you hear the same things that he mentioned, like blood bag, harvest, that sort of stuff.
Okay. Above game, are we good?
I think so.
I think so.
Wait, Arcolf. Did he say where this quote-unquote prince was being kept?
Nope.
I think he said he didn't know.
He heard rumors and talking about it.
Okay, so we don't even know that there's actually been a kidnapping.
Well,
don't see why he would come to us otherwise. Well, actually, yes, I
mean, because of spite, so...
Well, you don't know that yet.
True.
He overheard a prince being mentioned. That's a tip we have
Got
to
it. So
follow up.
it was talking about a prince. It wasn't he actually saw them. Okay, cool.
Okay, technically you're not supposed to know this because I haven't said it to you yet, but do keep in mind I did see the memory of the other two trolls talking about it.
Mm-hmm.
So it does seem legit.
Mm-hmm.
Do we have any other questions we could even ask him?
Unless he remembers part of that conversation.
Yeah, Gibby's all the memories, so probably not.
Yeah, I can't think of anything.
Well, Mr. Seiji, is there any other details you can think of? Anything that we maybe should know?
He kind of just shakes his head.
Then I think that we have a good amount to go on so far, and thank you very much, sir, for coming in and cluing us onto this.
Thanks for calling me, sir. He turns and leans through the door, and you hear the thudding footsteps leave.
Well, I guess we've got our next case.
What do you make of this, Captain?
He watches, he kind of scratches his beard and leans back in his chair. This is the problem with our division. Because not all princes and princesses want to be registered, it does leave some blanks in our records. Best bet is to look through and see if there's any missing persons report on any princes or princesses right now.
Within the past few weeks.
Mm-hmm.
Captain.
Yep.
My mother actually dealt with Khel the Bride in that old gang war years and years ago. Is there any way our division could request information from her office in regards to that? See if there's anything we can use.
I could write up a warrant. There is one mild problem with this case as I see it, though.
The fact it's in the Fiend Ward?
In terms of organized crime, there are many times that the public divisions will work in tandem with, for lack of a better word, criminal organizations. Seeing as how the Fiend Ward is, in a word, a no man's land, it's the only way we can really keep the peace.
Are you suggesting we speak with Baron Drumar?
No, God, no. Stay away from him, and if you can find a way, stay away from the bride. These people are dangerous.
Above game, This is the same bride who killed Ridgewell's dad.
Yep.
Uh-huh.
Okay,
Snapped his neck
below
like a
game.
twig.
Great.
Couldn't we go? Maybe we could go to Ridgewell's for information.
Ridgewells did mention that the bride was making new friends and had an operation set up on the border between the Dragon District, and we need to speak to Ridgewells.
All right.
I hate to bother the kid again, but
We can tell him that Miss Sivum's all right. That will put his mind at ease. Before we drop the bombshell that we're moving on the bride.
true.
Little bit of hope before the despair. It is like ice cream. Good at first, then the headache hits. Unless you're me.
Captain,
Mhm.
I don't know exactly how you'll feel about it, but I did sort of look into his head a little bit while he was talking.
He raises a bit of an eyebrow at that, but he kind of settles. He goes, "What did you find?"
I believe he's telling the truth. I got some blurry images of some orcs talking about what he was saying, so I don't think he's
They were
lying to us on that.
trolls. They were not orcs.
Trolls,
They were
sorry.
trolls. Yeah.
Yeah, also, I don't know if this will come up unless we need him again, and I dislike putting it this way, but we may be able to use this kid efficiently if we give him respect. He has issues with his mother disrespecting him and not believing in him and basically stepping over his abilities. So if... Sorry.
I mean, irregardless, he doesn't want to be involved. By coming here, he is involved. I mean, I want to remind all of you, the main goal of this is to make sure that whoever is the victim here in our jurisdiction, princes and princesses, they're removed from the situation. That's the goal. How you achieve that goal is up to you. You're a private division, so figure it out.
Yes, sir.
If you guys want to go ask questions, that's fine. Me and Lucy can go through some phone calls and just call and check in on some people, see if they've been gone.
We should probably run some background checks on Juma the club.
And we'll need to go look at all these clubs that he mentioned about his uncle.
Here's the annoying thing, and you watch as your captain gets up and kind of dusts off his jacket and begins to kind of stack some paperwork and lean on next to the desk. Trolls are not considered citizens of the city. They don't have files.
No records.
Or records. Only citizens have files and records.
And they're in the Fiend District, so don't expect anything there as well.
Mm-hmm.
We have to work purely on the street for this one, which means we should pay a visit to Miss Tabaret.
And I think Ridgewell's too.
Yes, both of them. And, Captain, if you could get that warrant for my mother's office. Don't know of anything useful there, but it's something.
Yeah, no, I can write that up for you. I'll send it to you in the car if you guys want to head out.
We should.
All right. Well, I honestly would recommend, if it were me, you guys have been out all day, maybe go home, get a fresh start at it in the morning. How's that sound? And then I can have that warrant to you by the morning.
Yeah, what time is it now?
It's like 5, 6 p.m. at this point.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
It sounds like a plan.
Let's just hope this kid isn't lying.
I don't think he was lying.
Yeah, as I said, I got that brief image that he did see what he said he saw.
Okay.
It is a lot of effort to walk from the Fiend Ward here. And if someone was lying, they would not have bothered with that, I do not think.
Yeah. Also, be careful. Most creatures, for lack of a better word, seeing as how they aren't exactly subjected to the law very often, their law tends to be a bit more brutal. What I mean to say is that don't be surprised if you're met with unlawful hostility in the place of where law should be by these particular individuals. Do you understand?
More or less, go in expecting a fight.
Yeah.
We've been to the Fiend Ward before and working on the Sivum case. We actually had a bit of violence there, as you saw in the reports.
Whatever happens there, It's not our jurisdiction. That's just the way it is. But on the flip side, whatever happens to you is not our jurisdiction ever. It's go at your own risk.
Yep.
So
We will be going in plain clothes. No reason to advertise ourselves.
yeah. Okay. Well, go get some sleep. Go home. We'll see you guys in the morning. Lucy, get all the phone calls. We'll start with the A's and we'll move down to the C's today. I had a date. Okay. You watch, she just like defeatedly goes over and opens a giant book. All right. You guys head home?
Now, is Brian going to his actual home, or is he still staying with Khel?
No, Brian's going home since it's clear.
All right.
Do I sense anything on the way out?
Yeah, again, weird vibe passing in the hallway.
Is Khel with me?
Yeah, Kel's with you.
Then the moment she mentions that, if she mentions that, I'm going to use Detect Evil and Good.
Okay.
Oh, I will mention it. Just as we're walking out. Hey, Khel.
Yes.
That thing you told me to mention if it happened again. I feel it.
Yes. And immediately cast it.
Okay. All right. You detect undead.
In the immediate, within 30 feet or so.
Like right on top of Gibby.
Yes, there is an undead presence immediately on you.
Oh. That's bad, right?
Yeah. Somewhat, yes. I cannot tell if it is malevolent or benign. But there is an undead presence immediately on you.
Is there a way to... I suppose I can't roll anything to see if I can tell what it is. I can only minorly sense it.
I don't know if you will have much luck. But
Unless...
maybe you
wait a
can
minute.
speak with the Necromancy Division.
Monty, I don't suppose I could run Detect Thoughts on it?
That's a good question. Hold on.
Read who it targets.
Oh yeah, let me look at this. Certain creatures, blah blah blah. Of the creature you choose as an intelligence of 3 or lower, the creature is unaffected.
Any one creature
you
that you
can't
can see within 30 feet.
You can't detect a creature with an intelligence of 3 or lower, or one that doesn't speak any language.
This will not
Any
work
one
because
creature.
you can't see this thing, so you
Okay.
can't use the spell. Yeah, unfortunately.
Oh, fair enough. Can I roll insight?
On what?
Yeah, fair enough.
Your best
It's
course
like,
of
what's
action.
Brian complaining about? He had a nice lady. I got some weird dark specter.
If need be, I suggest putting in a request with the Necromancy Division if you can even contact them. Maybe leave a sticky note saying you'll be haunted by undead.
You'd think they'd know about something like this.
Wait a minute.
In the
Brian, is
precinct.
Brian with us still?
Brian, are you with them still?
I was gonna go home, but I guess if we're all walking out together.
I mean, I imagine we were all walking out together.
I can't remember. Did he say that he'd gotten into the
Unless
Necromancy
we're not.
Division?
Nope.
He never mentioned anything.
Never.
'Cause I didn't get in
mentioned anything.
legally.
But do we know he was trying to get in?
I was trying to get in, but you don't know that I got in.
Hey Brian, did you ever manage to get a hold of anybody in that division?
Nobody's in there every time I knock on the door.
Oh. I mean, I guess
Maybe we could try again if you want.
No harm in trying while we're still here.
Yeah, if you guys want to go ahead, I'll go. But yeah, I'll go check it out real quick.
You can slide a sticky note under the door
That is
if they
true.
do not answer.
I'll go knock on the door. Anybody wants to come with me can.
I assume we all go, unless
Mhm.
otherwise
Okay.
stated.
You guys are going to the Necromancy Division? That's what you guys are
Yep.
doing?
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah.
Guys all stand outside of the door.
I will knock.
Okay. No response.
Roll insight or some kind of what can I roll
Perception?
to listen? Perception, sure,
Hey.
sure.
Yeah.
Hey, Gibby,
Oh yeah.
why don't you just try the door?
Last time I grabbed that door handle, it kind of shocked me, but okay. I'm actually gonna I'm gonna take my sleeve and sort of put it over my hand so my bare skin isn't touching it, and just sort of like pry the handle.
Okay, you grab the handle and you turn it in. It doesn't work. It's completely locked up.
Monty.
Yep.
I've heard Bryant knock several times. I know how he knocks, right?
I don't know.
Would it be reasonable
you've
for
heard me
Khel?
You've heard me do a special knock sometimes.
Yes. Would it be reasonable for Khel to just try doing that knock?
Sure.
Because he's trying to imitate Bryant.
How's the knock go?
It's just
you know what it is.
Terminator noise.
You know what it is, Arcolf.
Yeah, it's.
Thank you.
No response. Nothing happens.
Can I still roll that perception check?
Sure, yeah.
9. I'm not rolling well today.
Yeah, you guys don't hear anything. You guys like all lean up against the door, and like Lady the Minotaur kind of like passes by and looks kind of like, "What the fuck are these four doing?" And then just keeps walking without really saying anything.
Anybody got a post-it?
Yes. Khel will hand her one.
I'll just jot down. What should I write down? What should I write? Would like to speak to someone in the division, please. Contact Prince Division when able. Officer Gibby. Slide it under the door. Well, thanks anyway, guys.
It was worth a shot. And I got to knock like Bryant for once.
Why do you knock like that, Bryant?
It is a strange musical thing you do. It's very interesting.
I mean, I just do it.
Yeah, let's head home.
Okay. So you guys make your way home. Tanis, you get home, and your daughter is working on homework and losing her mind over math homework right now. She's just a little ball of stress right now doing her math homework.
You need some help?
I don't get it. How does... So this says, like, she just explains it to you. It's like long division, which is hell. She's trying to learn how to do long division.
When did they start adding X's to it? Math is math.
Dad, it's multiplication. The X is multiplication, and then I have to divide it, but I have to do long division, and it's just it's so hard.
Can I roll to see if I can try to help her?
That's an intelligence check to assist with homework.
9.
9. You help, but even you're like, how do you do this? Like, it's very confusing. But she manages to get her homework done. Whether or not she's going to get a good grade, you have no idea.
Well, the important thing is that your homework is done.
Mm-hmm.
And
Thanks,
now
Dad.
you can do whatever you want. Sure thing, kiddo.
How was work?
It was good. We got to go to a dragon's house.
A real dragon?
A real dragon.
Like a big dragon, like not like a half dragon?
Well, he wasn't big at the time, anyway.
She was a little disappointed.
Well, he can shapeshift into sort of a human-ish form, but yeah, a real dragon.
Wow, that's cool.
I'm sure he's plenty big.
I heard. She kind of leans in forward in her seat. My friend.
I lean in as well.
My friend Jenna said. She said that the ancient brass dragon apparently pretends to be people all the time, like different people all the time. And if you're mean to him, he eats you. But if you're nice to him, he like gives you tons of gold.
Really? Does this sound like something I've heard before?
History check.
History check. Here I go. He's a history of 5.
You've never heard of that.
Well, I'll have to start being nice to everyone I see then, and you will have to as well.
Dad, I'm always nice to everybody. She kind of like gives you the kind of this look.
Yeah? What's the look like?
Just like kind of like smug, like I'm totally the coolest kid. Like
This motherfucker.
Oh, yeah, you're just a little ray of sunshine, and I pinch your cheek a little bit.
Dad, don't, you're embarrassing me.
We're at home. You have nothing to be embarrassed about.
And she just kind of looks a little like now a little furrowed brow, kind of like rubbing her cheek a little bit and folding up her homework.
Pat her on the head. You're a good kid, Neff.
Yeah, you're an okay dad.
Whoa.
Improvement.
Okay, I'm gonna watch some cartoons. She kind of folds up
Okay.
her bag and kind of runs over to the TV. Bryant.
Yo, I was actually going to ask, can I talk to Khel on the walk home?
Sure, yeah, you guys are walking to like the SkyTrain station.
Hey, Khel,
Yes.
you said the thing with Gibby was undead, right?
Yes, it was hovering right over her.
Is anybody listening to us right now?
I guess just walking. There's people like there's like a dwarf passing by, like 2 dwarves, which is like, and we'll get 2 pints. You pay for the first round, and they're just kind of passing you by. And it's just you guys, basically. And there's an unassuming crowd, but it's like everyone's kind of mulling about into their own business, listening to like MP3 players with like headphones in and stuff like that.
There's something following Gibby.
I have a feeling, given that I detected it on her.
Yeah,
But I
2
assume you
glowing
could
eyes.
see it.
Yeah, 2 glowing eyes, bright yellow, and some kind of weird hand thing.
You damn 2 bright yellow eyes. Is there anything I could roll to see if I might get an idea what that might be?
Arcana check with disadvantage.
Oh, this is gonna go good. That one. Nope, 4.
Yeah, you don't know.
I do not. That does not sound familiar, but I will keep that in mind. Did you see anything else?
No, that's all I saw.
We really need to get in contact with the necromancy division for that, then. That is beyond us.
They're probably not going to be around.
Why so?
Well, every time we've tried to go there and knock, there's just nobody there.
It is disheartening. We do not even know if they are getting the sticky notes we keep leaving. I wonder if... Could we potentially ask the captain to get in contact with him? A division head, speaking to them, may have better chance.
You can try.
I will see about that tomorrow. How have things been at your apartment?
Quiet.
Understood. Have you seen that little dragon friend, by the way? Fairy dragon. Zobi.
I've been avoiding him.
That is probably for the best if you want to keep your eyebrows.
My what?
You will see.
Rex, what did you do?
I did not do anything. I cheered him up, I bought a paper, and I used the gold you gave me to buy the paper.
So what does that have to do with my eyebrows?
It is just the thing to watch out for.
What am I watching out for?
Teeth.
What?
Kill's gonna keep walking.
I
All
can't.
right. He just walks away.
Oh, man.
All right, Bryant, you make your way home after
Oh.
a long,
Goes.
and you get to your apartment. It's nighttime at this point.
Hmm.
You unlock the door and you enter, and everything's as you left it.
Whew. All right. I'm going to make some food and I am going to play video games.
Okay. Yeah, easy enough. You make a quick meal, you sit down, and you play some video games for the night.
Hell yeah.
Khel, as you're making your way home,
Hmm.
anything else you want to do before you go home, or do you want to just head home?
Oh, I don't think there's necessarily anything to do at night, but I am curious if I'm curious about two things. One of which would have been taken care of during downtime. Did I send that dinosaur plush to Samuel?
Oh yeah, you did.
Okay, good.
Yeah.
And I'm also curious if Kel's new neighbor has moved in yet.
In
It's been
terms
about a
of
month.
Samuel, they actually moved to a very nice apartment.
Ooh, so that fun went through then.
They received an anonymous check through the Prince Division from the Fey Queen lady.
Yep.
She sent them a lot of money. And so she's moving to a small townhouse away from the Fey Ward in kind of the middle of the Heavens Ward in a very nice house. So you do manage to find them. And you're able to give that to Samuel, and he is ecstatic when you gave that to him. Like it was like a kid on Christmas. He was so happy.
Like that dinosaur is bigger than he is.
Oh yeah, it is. Like he tries to drag it around, and it just like he knocks things off of shelves and stuff. And his mom's like, "Oh great, oh no." It was very cute, and she definitely appreciated it. It was a nice little housewarming gift for them.
That is good.
They're both doing a lot better too. Like she's like, I mean, when you saw her, she was unrested. Now she's rested and seems more perky and happy and whatnot. And Samuel's fine. He's always been the same. So yeah. But you do make your way at the end of the day. You do make your way into your apartment, and you do notice that there is a moving truck packing up and kind of making their way out as you kind of walk in towards your apartment complex and make your way up the stairs. And as you do see the landlord's daughter. I believe her name was Kara. That was it. Yeah, her name was Kara. And you can see her currently like kind of taking off some gloves and looking towards you going, "Oh, Khel, hey."
Hello, Miss Kara. How are
Hey.
you today?
Good. Your neighbor on the opposite side of the hall of you just moved in today.
Ooh, that is good.
Mm-hmm. I mean, if you want to say hello, I'm sure he'd like it.
Ooh, I would very much like to say hello.
Okay, well, I'm going to go take a shower and go to sleep.
Take care and rest well, Miss Kara.
You too. She steps down the stairs.
Oh, Khel's gonna walk up to his new neighbor's door and knock, knock, knock.
Okay. The door opens a crack, and you see a glowing yellow eye peering back at you through a curtain of black hair and these two black horns. As the eye kind of widens and goes, "Oh, it's you." And you see Breeze Rot.
I cannot well explain how happy I am right now to see you, Breeze Rot. You are my new neighbor.
What?
I live in this apartment complex, across from you, actually. I was told
Oh.
I had a new neighbor moving in. I did not know it
Oh.
would be you.
You're saying a lot of words very quickly.
Oh, I am sorry. I will slow down.
You live there? He kind of points to
Yes.
the door across the way. Well, that's nice.
How are you enjoying your new accommodations, having just moved in?
It's only been like 20 minutes.
Has it been a nice 20 minutes?
Yes.
Then that is good.
Mm-hmm.
Did your move go smoothly?
Yeah, he kind of opens the door and looks down the stairs where Kara went. She helped me move my stuff in my house.
Yes, that is Miss Kara. She is very, very nice.
Mm-hmm. I like humans. They're nice.
They most certainly can be.
Mm.
What?
Mm-hmm.
Hmm?
He kind of looks at you. I thought you were going to say something. Sorry.
Oh, no.
Anyway,
I was
I
expecting
gotta
you to say something.
unpack my hoard. If you want to, I have some board games.
Oh, certainly. That would be fun if I'm not intruding.
Well, maybe he kind of opens the door and you just see stacks of boxes, and he kind of closes the door again. I might need some time.
That is fair. You just let me know when, and if I'm available, I'd be more than happy to.
Okay. It's nice to see the sunlight again.
Oh, I can imagine. And it hits this place really well.
Mm-hmm.
Especially
You watched
in the early mornings when the breeze rolls through, the sun just peeking over the clouds.
Okay, well, I'm gonna go by.
Okay, bye.
And he closes the door.
I did not expect him to move in, but it is nice he is finally in a better place.
All right.
And Kel's gonna go in his apartment and just pass out.
Gibby,
Yes.
as you're walking home, you're making your way off the SkyTrain and eventually down the sort of empty city streets. And as you're walking, kind of looking at your cell phone, you kind of turn a corner towards your apartment and then you stop because there's something in front of you.
Something? What is it?
Oh no.
You see a large dog?
Is this a yes?
No, it doesn't have a man's face. It has a dog's face. Really quickly roll a knowledge nature for me.
Ooh.
Oh.
2. Natural 1.
Nice.
It is a very big dog, a very big fluffy dog, like blonde color, almost like a Labrador retriever. Kind of
Can I
like
roll an insight on it?
Sure.
Like, does this thing see me?
Oh yeah, it sees you. It's staring exactly like shut up. It's staring directly at you right now. Like you are caught like a deer in the headlights.
Insight. 9.
It begins to growl, baring its teeth.
Oh, fuck my life.
And it starts to run. Roll initiative for me.
Oh, fuck
Oh,
my
God.
life. No, why? Monty, why?
All right.
5.
Oh
Gonna-
no. You're gonna die on a rest day.
You're
I'm just gonna
killing
keep
me.
that music going. All right.
Gonna die on a rest day. Do you think you're Bryant gonna die on a rest day?
Okay. Okay. Second. Gonna grab some stats here. All right. See. So immediately this dog takes off into a full sprint towards you and catches up to you and snaps at you.
Just snaps, that's it?
Yeah, it's gonna bite you. Attempt to bite you anyway.
Uh,
And that is gonna be a whopping 8, which I don't believe hits you.
Nope.
yeah, I got
Good
a,
job,
what is
Gibby.
it?
You did it.
12.
It grabs your
fuck.
bag and it rips, and you manage to get away from it as it kind of stares at you with these gleaming eyes.
She's never walking home alone again.
All right, it is now your turn. What are you doing?
Mage armor, and then I'm running the fuck the other way.
All right, you mage armor up. It is gonna
Actually,
get
hang on. As I am really alone. Sorcery points. That. Mage armor. I'm also going to use quick spell as I'm running.
okay.
Wait, hang on. I gotta keep track of my points here. All right, so that's 1 point. And mage armor should be a point as well on that. And okay. As I am running the fuck away, I'm gonna cast Firebolt.
Okay. Go ahead and roll the hit.
24.
That hits. Go ahead and roll damage.
What's that one again?
Just click the name on the chat box, and it'll automatically roll the damage.
3.
3 points of damage. All right, so you mage armor up, you run, and as you're taking off, you kind of turn around and just fling a firebolt. It bashes it on the side of the face, and it just kind of turns. You watch as some of the hair cinders, and it just snarls and takes off after you. As it runs, it catches up to you again. And is going to attempt to bite you again. Fuck me. That's going to be a 7.
I'm still good, even without major armor.
It snaps at your feet and you keep running. You make your way down one of the alleyways and you kind of like, you throw over a garbage can in its way and it leaps over top of it and just chases in a full gallop after you. Eventually you hit a road. And do you want to run across the road or you want to turn around and face this thing?
Would it cost an action to make a phone call or just make a text?
That would be an action, yes.
Do I know where I am?
Mm-mm. At this point, you're turned around. You have no idea where you are.
Like, from my position, how far away is everyone else's houses?
You don't know. You've never been to their houses.
I am gonna keep fucking running and cast Chaos Bolt.
Okay, go ahead and roll your Chaos Bolt.
17.
Okay, that hits.
And I just hit Chaos Bolt?
Yeah, just hit Chaos Bolt. What? We need to roll your damage, though, so you need to roll a d6 for Chaos Bolt.
Oh yeah, in terms of casting level, like what does that affect in terms of my slots?
You remove that slot, so if you cast a second level, you remove your second level slot, essentially.
You can also cast lower.
Oh, so wait,
spells
if I
and
don't
higher level
cast
slots.
at level 2, I basically cast a cantrip?
No. You either cast at level 1 or level 2, and if you cast at level 1, you remove a level 1 spell slot, and if you cast at level 2, you remove a level 2 spell slot.
Oh, I'll do level 1 then.
Okay, go ahead and just roll that d6 for me real quick. Oh!
Is that a nat 20?
Yeah,
Your
it
first
is.
one was a 17, though. You re-rolled it by
Oh.
accident.
Oh, I'm so sorry. Damn it!
Yeah, sorry. You need to roll a
so
d6, though, for me.
1d6?
You could just click the word Chaos Bolt
Oh, that's true.
in the chat.
But I need a d6 for the damage type.
Oh, sorry.
Yes.
5.
Okay, so 5 is going to be lightning damage.
Ooh.
And I'm going to roll for your wild magic surge as well. You're fine. So as you flex your hand out, this crackling snap of lightning strikes this dog, and it takes 17 points of damage, which is nothing to sneeze at. It like yelps and kind of staggers to the ground for a bit, giving you some more time to run away. Sarah, what are you doing? Are you running away?
Oh, yeah, I'm running. I'm
All right.
running. Oh, I'm running.
It's my turn. I stand there.
You take off running, the cityscape kind of rushing past you as you turn corners. And eventually, again, you begin to hear a howl and a snarl as this thing chases after you again. You make your way across a street, and just as the beast is about to leap, you watch as a car slams into this dog. You kind of fall over onto your back as it kind of staggers, and you watch as a limousine.
Huh, the limo. I'm actually glad to see it.
You watch as this dog-like creature kind of gets up and shakes its head dizzily. You watch as the back door opens, and immediately the moment it sees the back door open, it looks to you and snarls and turns around and runs. You hear a set of footsteps exiting the vehicle and rushing over to you. Easy now. You okay?
I'll look up at him and I assume, like, can I look at that limo and assume that's the same limo I've been concerned about?
Same limo, yeah. You see a very handsome man with just pure white hair, kind of pulled back, almost similar to acid back, except his hair is a little bit more like, there's more of it. He has eyes almost like pearls, like his irises are like these sort of pinkish, purplish pearl color. He is wearing a white suit with kind of like a black inner like shirt, nice white tie. And you watch as he kind of comes over and just kind of gently helps you up onto your feet.
Yeah. Thank you for that.
Certainly no one's pet.
I don't know if you know what that thing was.
Gonna roll for that. Where are your stats? There they are. Sorry. Okay, fuck this dice. I've rolled so many 3s on this stupid dice. It's going away.
Hey,
Welcome to our
actual
world,
dice
Monty.
screw you just as well as Roll20 does.
Oh, those must be the Prince Division sponsored dice.
You watch as his face kind of twists a little bit and goes, I didn't really get a good look at it. My driver did, though. Maybe he can inform me.
Yeah, I'd love to know. I'm not gonna. I'm Lauren Gibby. Your name is?
Rigagun.
I've heard of you, sir.
Many people have. Just take a deep breath, miss.
Yeah, breathing is good. I don't suppose I could trouble you for a ride. I'm not sure where I am now. I was a little panicked.
You're in Crescent Street, but I could find you. Yeah, I could help you get your way home. I don't mind at all.
That'd be great, thank you.
He kind of stands up and he holds open the door for you.
I will get in.
Do you need a glass of water or anything? You look winded.
I'll breathe for now.
Okay.
May I be blunt with you, sir?
Absolutely.
I think I feel like you've been following me recently?
Perhaps rather we're at the mercy of the gods of fate. That's how I see it. But yes, I've seen you once before. I believe you were walking home. And now there's an aura about you.
Yeah, makes sense.
As you get inside of the limousine, it's got a nice, beautiful white leather interior. It's kind of got like the limo seats where it's just like, it's not like, it's like the back seat and then it's like a big like kind of donut shape of chairs that you can sit on. It's rather spacious and rather nice.
I've been informed I have a particular aspect of my condition that I think you might pick up on.
Celestial brace?
Ward, an embrace, yes.
Okay.
You seem to be informed, obviously.
I'm not, I wouldn't consider myself a medical professional in human sciences, but I hear things down the grapevine, certainly. I do hope I haven't caused you any distress.
Yeah, I was a little concerned, but because of unrelated things that I've been working on.
You watch as he leans forward and he goes, Wallace, ma'am, what's your address to your home?
I'll go ahead and give that to him. Okay. It wouldn't be hard for him to figure it out if he really wanted anyway.
He relays it. And you see now the driver is the Azamar you've seen before. Kind of younger man. And he takes the address and goes, oh, it's not too far from here. We'll get you there, miss. Don't worry. You watch his little window closes. So what do you do for work, Miss Gibby?
Oh, I'm with the Prince Division.
Really?
Yeah.
Well, that's good. A bit ironic, but that's really good. You're not too worried about that position, are you?
Well, hazards of the job, but you seem to be familiar with our division?
Yes, I fund half of it, I believe, with my own finance.
Oh, then you mean concerned because of what happened before?
I don't understand what you're talking about.
The previous Prince Division, I mean.
Unfortunately, as much as I'm invested, I am not privy to the details and the hiring process there.
Oh.
Was there an accident?
I'm uncertain of the details because we haven't been given them, but suffice to say, none of the old members are still there.
No wonder you're a officer of the Prince Division. You have a very inquisitive mind.
Good or bad?
Well, there's a phrase that curiosity killed the cat,
Oh,
but satisfaction brought it back.
can't say I often hear the second part of that.
It's
thank you.
easily forgotten. Just do try not to get into too much trouble. I hope that whatever that was earlier wasn't a work-related. For your sake, certainly.
I do not know. But I may revise my policy of maybe having someone walk home with me from now on, or getting a taxi all the way there.
You watch as he kind of lifts up his jacket and reaches in and grabs a business card, and he hands it to you and goes, "If none of those suffice, give me a call."
Thank you. Thank you very much.
I find you in lovely company.
Just turn slightly red, just be like, thank you. Not great
You
with
watch as-
compliments.
You watch as the window slides open. Sir, we're here. Oh. You watch as Rigagan opens the door and holds it open to you.
Oh, you said your driver might know. Could I ask him real quick?
Yes, absolutely. He kind of leans in. Wallace, this young woman has a question for you. Yeah?
Mr. Wallace, your employer mentioned you might know what that creature was.
Yeah, that's a werewolf if I've ever seen one. Way too big to be a normal wolf.
Okay.
It's weird. It's not even a full moon. So it's probably a pure-blooded werewolf.
Full-blooded.
It's
Pure. Yeah, well, I doubt it will come into play, but what day is it exactly? Like what time of what month, day?
It's like half moon, if that's what you're asking.
I just want to show like if there's a particular month. What month is it exactly? If that matters.
I would say I have to do this based off of the case with Terrence Sivum because it's been a month since then.
You
So
are so lucky that thing didn't actually bite you.
Mm-hmm.
Oh God! Great, more complications.
sorry, I'm just trying to find the timing so I can figure out exactly what month you're in right now.
I mean, I suppose if you don't know, maybe it doesn't matter.
It's
I should have notes on that.
I have it here. I have the okay. Yeah, here we go. So it
July
is going to
22nd
be
was episode 5.
yeah. So it's going to be August, like mid-August. I'm going to say.
August. And I was trying to remember. You said it was a white one.
It was like blonde, like kind of a blonde, like Labrador Retriever, German Shepherd, kind of like there are different like hues of the kind of blonde auburny color, but overall it was mostly kind of a blonde color.
And fluffy, you said?
Fluffier than a normal dog, yeah. It was a wolf, like
Yeah,
straight up
well.
it was a wolf, yeah.
Labrador.
Blonde wolf.
Blonde wolf.
No.
Are those common in this universe?
You're not there.
Yeah, you're not there.
I was just curious.
I'll
in
get to
general
you.
if that
I'll
was-
get to you later.
I was
I
just
will
curious in
inform you, don't
general if
worry,
that's
buddy.
a common thing.
I will inform you. Don't worry. Well, thank you very much, Mr. Wallace, for your assistance in that.
Yeah, anytime for a pretty lady. You watch as he kind of tips his hat.
Oh,
He's an older guy. He's an
Oh my
older
God.
dude.
Oh, this poor guy. He's got to be single.
I will lean back out and just thank you again, Mr. Rigagon, and for your card.
Yeah, of course. You're gonna be okay walking to the rest of the way.
I hope so.
Let's hope that a harpy queen doesn't come and pluck you from the sky.
Oh dear God. You say it might happen, I say as I walk away. Don't jinx me.
I will try my best. Fate decides, ma'am. Fate decides.
I will get inside ASAP.
All right, you gotta like you do like the shuffle walk where you're like like getting inside.
Oh, look out! Does the door have a Does the door have a window? I can sort of look back out as I close it.
Yeah, you watch as he gets back into his car. You watch as he exchanges words with his driver a little bit, and then gets back into the car, and then they both drive off at a moderate pace.
I'm going to stagger up to my apartment, flop face first down on the bed, grab my phone and text to the group. I was just attacked by a werewolf. I'm fine. Ha ha ha.
Khel is out cold, so no reply, sadly.
Would I know what werewolves do, or if...
Oh yeah, you guys would have like a basic knowledge. You guys would know what werewolves are for sure. You wouldn't know the intricacies, but you would know what a werewolf is for sure.
Okay. Text back, are you sure you didn't get bit?
Capital XD, and then no, I probably wouldn't just be telling you I was fine if I actually got bitten. I'm pretty sure I'm safe for now. I'll give you guys more details tomorrow.
If you say so.
I will let you guys know if I need anything.
All right.
Thanks, guys.
All right. You guys all head to bed for the night. Some sleeping better than others. Eventually, the dawn arrives. And is there anything else you guys would like to do in the morning? Or do you guys want to make your way back to the precinct?
Does that count as a full rest?
That is a full rest. Yeah, you get your hit points back and all your spell slots back and your sorcery points back.
Khel wants to go buy a paper if he can find Zobi.
Okay. Unfortunately, you don't live nearby Zobi.
Aw.
Bryant does.
He goes out of his way.
I didn't lose. I managed not to get. I managed not to lose any hit points.
No, you got fucking lucky.
Oh, what would have happened if it bit me? I'm now a werewolf. That's something to contend with too.
You would have had to make a Constitution saving throw, and maybe
There's
a
a mechanic for it.
Yeah, there's a
Why,
mechanic.
Monty?
Why?
Why?
Is much more dangerous.
I'm a squishy mage.
Why?
I know.
Indeed?
Imagine how less squishy you'll be when you're a giant werewolf that can't think straight.
Turns out you have a secret danger pool where just everything focuses on you.
It's called
It's
Geek
true.
the Mage.
I don't have werewolf pull. It's not fair.
Remember, geek the mage and don't trust dragons.
All right. So, you guys make your way back to the precinct, I'm assuming?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
You guys all meet up back at the precinct.
Morning.
I saw your text this morning. Are you certain you are all right?
Yeah, I'm good. It was a interesting ordeal. A limo saved me.
Wait, that limo? The one you told us about?
Yeah, actually. Brigagon is nice. He gave me his
you actually
card.
met him.
Uh-huh. He seems nice. I mean, I'm not going to be ungrateful for them plowing into a werewolf. I don't know, it seemed to be waiting for me. I don't think that was just a random happenstance.
Nah, I do not think it's random happenstance that the limo just happened to be there too. This is
That's
what, the
exactly
third
what I
time?
was thinking.
First, when you were walking home, you told us about. Then you told us you saw them when you were taking the Sivum to the hospital. And now they just so happen to be in the right place to save you from a full-blooded werewolf.
Maybe. I mean, I was running all over the place, so they weren't exactly. I mean, they supposedly could have been in wait, but I took off running, and I don't even know what directions I was taking.
Good that you are safe, but keep an eye on them.
What's weird though? Werewolves only come at the full moon, right?
Mm, would we know that?
What sort of
That'd
roll
be
would that be?
knowledge arcana, because it's a magical
Again.
creature. Yeah.
Damn
Oh
it.
boy.
I'll roll it.
It's a natural 1. And a nat
Just-
20 on
just
the
wanna
other side.
imagine-
Maybe this is all you,
that
please.
that werewolf.
Heaven or hell, Arcolf, Jesus.
Khel, that werewolf was cheating.
I'll roll it. 22.
That
Nice.
werewolf was
Oh,
clearly
nice.
cheating.
So I'd say in the night you did some arcanum checks, just because obviously that was a pretty significant event. And you're like, oh my god, what was that?
Like I was gonna like research it at some point anyway, but if that counts, sure.
Yeah, I'll say with that roll you did look into it. So a full-blooded werewolf is someone who biologically has basically a strong genetic werewolfism, essentially, lycanthropy.
Lycanthropy.
So they essentially can control their transformation and control their forms at will. So they can transform however they see fit. And they obviously also can transfer their curse, so to speak, through biting people. Whereas a half-blooded werewolf has sort of the same thing, but they can't really control their transformation, and they tend to become very violent and can't really control themselves during a full moon.
So this is a creature that had full control of its faculties and was not just going after me cuz it was deliberate.
It was meditated. Yeah, they were absolutely going after you. Yeah.
Maybe
I
they
mean-
looked at a picture of a full moon before attacking you, so they can become the full werewolf.
I mean, I did a
Either
little
way,
bit.
cheated.
I did a little bit of research last night, not a lot, but I think it was full-blooded, which again means that it was gunning for me.
Wait, does full-blooded mean it can control it? It didn't cheat?
Basically, yeah, they're in
Oh,
control
that's
of their
cheating of its own sort.
they're fully in control of their faculties too, apparently. So this wasn't just bloodlust or anything. It was after me. Also, guess it means it knew where I lived.
First the undead watching you, and now the... I wonder if they are connected.
Was it?
Speaking of which, do I sense that too?
Mm-hmm.
Just this thing's like, yay. Just sort of world weary, sort of, oh, my ghost buddy.
I am going to see if Chief Roche can speak to the Necromancy Division on your behalf. Maybe he will have more luck. More pull, as it were.
Above game, are werewolves registered?
Werewolves are they're kind of like, I say subhuman, but like they're a branch off of like being a humanoid.
So they still count as citizens.
They
That's
still
human.
count as citizens. They're considered kind of like dragons, where they're on par. They're citizens, but they have to be controlled. Like if they could just go, if they can go crazy and just kill people, then obviously that's a big problem. So half-blooded werewolves are very uncommon, but full-blooded werewolves are, in a way, almost like human wizards, are kind of monitored, controlled, and made sure that they don't go crazy, more or less. They have their own laws and like their own sort of like hierarchy and code, if that makes sense.
So potentially you could look into that specific werewolf if there's records.
That's true. I mean,
You don't
all
know
I
their
have
name,
to
but you know their appearance.
go off is that he looks like a Labrador puppy.
Time to buy some silver.
I might if you guys don't mind, I might request to walk home from now on. Or a
That
ride.
is perfectly understandable.
I
Yeah,
can give you a ride home if you need.
that'd be great. Rigagon,
Or-
he gave me his business card and even said I could ask him for help.
Hmm.
What if I don't know if that's, purely altruistic or not, considering the point you brought up, but
We will have to
Considering-
save time.
Considering all the big people with influence around here, they almost always have ulterior motives.
Yeah. For shits, I'm gonna go knock on the necromancy door again.
All right, you go ahead and you knock.
I'm gonna knock the way that Khel knocked.
All right.
Which is the way Bryant knocks.
Yes!
Roll a perception check for me.
I'm sorry, what?
Perception check.
15.
Okay. You press your head to the door and you listen. You look kind of down, but as you look down, you notice in the space between the door and the floor, there's a smear mark.
This like
Oh no.
what can I roll on that? What kind of smear? Does it look like blood or
red, like blood? Yeah.
does it look fresh?
It looks like it's dried out, but it wasn't there when you guys left yesterday.
Hey guys, that's new. I
What
kind
is
of
new?
point to it.
Is that blood? Could I roll a medical check to see how old it is?
I want to
Sure.
imagine that Bryant is legit making that noise. Just like
That's a 7.
That's me above game making that noise. Brian is stone faced.
Roll 20, please work with me.
I mean, it's definitely like it's dried out, so it's probably sometime in the night. You're not sure, but definitely like
I'll roll on that too if it's okay.
sure, absolutely. Between the two of you, I'd say you guys. Okay.
Hey, now
Wow.
she's working with me. Thank you.
Damn.
Exactly
this
8
game is like,
hours,
we
5
got
minutes,
you.
23 seconds old.
The game takes pity on me because my poor little heart got attacked.
All right, so you know that it was a 21-year-old male elf. It was brought in here at 8:32 p.m.
He had coffee this morning and scrambled eggs, and
And he's-
he loves his mother.
You also, for some reason, know that he works at a dry cleaner.
He's allergic to clams. As you look down at that, I mean, even with the natural 20, you're not like, you're not a machine. But looking at it, it had to be at least between the hours of midnight and like 2 or 3 a.m. is your guess.
I'm a machine.
So in the middle of the night.
Looks like it was some point in the middle of the night when that happened.
Are we just going to have to camp out by the door at night?
Notably, your post-it note is gone as well.
Someone took my notes, so I'll knock one more time.
Okay. Nothing happens.
I'll do what I did before with my sleeve and try the door handle once.
Okay, you still locked.
Oh well. Well, guess I'll go get coffee with my ghost.
That's actually a good question. Do we have a coffee maker in the office, or do we have?
Oh
to go to
yeah,
the cafeteria?
totally. What kind of barbarian do you think I would be if you guys didn't have a coffee maker?
I don't
And it
drink
makes me
coffee, so
fight
I
a
don't know.
werewolf by myself.
I suppose we'll head to the office then, unless we need to do something else.
Yeah, I'm good with that.
Yeah.
All right, you guys head in immediately. Gibby, as you walk in, you are just hugged by Lucy. She's like, "Oh my god, I saw your text. Are you okay?"
Go, Lucy. I'm so sorry for making you worry. Yeah, no, I'm good. I didn't even get bitten. Isn't that amazing?
That's so lucky. Oh my gosh, if you got bitten, that would have been. Oh, it's so expensive to get rid of a lycanthropy curse in the city.
Above game.
Yes.
Oh, so you can do that?
Yeah.
Oh,
How
nice.
expensive
Oh,
are we
alright, well.
talking?
Oh.
Yeah, Lucy. I mean, on the plus side, Lucy, I figured out about that limo.
Oh. Was it the werewolf? Was the werewolf in the limo the whole time?
I love Lucy.
Oh, your precious cinnamon roll. No, Lucy, the limo hit the werewolf and kind of saved me.
Oh, that's good. Who was
Yeah.
it in the limo?
believe it or not, Rigagon.
Rigagon? Like,
Yeah, I got his business card and everything, actually. He was kind enough to take me home.
dude, she's like pointing at Roche, and Roche is like, don't look at me, I don't know what the fuck's happening. Like, he's just like the confused dad, like, You talked to Rigagon?
Yeah, seemed very polite. I guess you know a little more than I do.
He's the mayor of the Heavens Ward.
Oh, yeah, I knew that.
Wow. So, is he as handsome as people say?
Yeah, he's quite nice looking.
Wow. Oh, man. She just kind of gets like giddy and sits back at her seat. Roche kind of goes, all right. Focus. We went through the all the phone numbers of all the princes and princesses. There's not a single person missing. Everyone's accounted for.
You need someone who is not registered.
Someone who's not registered. So,
which means Miss Tebere is likely our best source to start with.
yeah, I have nothing for you. I'm sorry.
There is something I wanted to ask you about, Chief.
Sure.
Do you have any way of getting in contact with the Necromancy Division? At all?
Why on earth do you want to talk to those weirdos?
Because Miss Gibby is being haunted by an undead presence that is attaching itself to her every time she comes into the precinct.
I just kind of lean in his eye line and go, wave.
He kind of gives you this look of like, Jesus, girl, like what's going on? Kind of cocks
Just
his head
struggling.
and
I don't know.
I utilized this spell. It is specifically undead, and it is right on top of her each time.
It's like a ghost.
I mean, I'm sure you could find someone to, maybe a cleric who could.
Hello.
Officer
Standing right
Zouren. Officer Zouren. I mean, an expert cleric who's an expert at this sort of thing.
I mean, I
I
think
am
he's
only
good
a
at his
novice.
job.
I do my best.
Where exactly would we get in touch with someone like that?
I hate to say it, but the Lich Ward, there are some businesses there that deal in removing ghosts and curses off of things.
Above game. Really? I would have thought there'd be some in the Heavens Ward.
Right?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, technically, one of the clubs we need to investigate is in the Lich Ward if we want to risk it. Two birds, one stone.
I mean, I hesitate to even go in the Lich District, considering.
Hey, Monty.
Mm-hmm.
I'd like to insight this deflecting motherfucker.
Deflecting motherfucker?
Yeah, Roche. Why is he deflecting?
Salty.
What do you mean deflecting?
insight
Sorry,
him.
can you
Why-
clarify?
Oh, I want to know why he won't contact. Why does he seem scared of the division?
Sure, yeah, go ahead and insight that for sure. Sorry, I just wanted clarification. I wasn't sure exactly what you were asking for.
12.
12. Okay, wow, he rolled really bad. I keep rolling like shit. Now I'm rolling like garbage.
I appreciate you.
Welcome to our
I
life.
roll like shit too.
I
I,
know,
need
I'm
you to roll
trying-
worse
Fun,
than me.
isn't it?
Welcome to the
I'm
Prince
starting to-
Division.
I'm starting to
I was gonna
feel
say
it.
you need to roll low so we can roll low, and then everybody wins.
You get the sense from Roche, one, he doesn't like these people. Like the moment, like you mentioned the necromancy division, his face kind of twists, his nose kind of like twitches, and he's just kind of like that's the sort of expression you get.
Is it like
Also-
so just to clarify, is it like a distaste in that he doesn't like necro, like, oh, that creeps me out, or like I have a genuine dislike and hate these people, like personally?
It doesn't seem like hate. It just seems like I don't want to go near that. You know what I mean?
I see. So more
Like,
creeped out than it is just like hate.
not so much creeped out, more just like I don't want to work with these people. Like if you get that,
Right.
you get the sense too that he probably doesn't trust them as much as maybe he trusts this other stuff. Like Roche doesn't come across as being like, petty. He would probably give you the best break if he were to give it to you, but he doesn't think this is, he doesn't know these people. You get the sense, or at least he doesn't like them or trust them.
So are there no clerics in the Heavens Ward?
There probably are some, but like I said, if you really want to get rid of the problem, you know, you tend to want to go to the people who are the best at it. Most people who want the ghost, really.
It seems like it's in the building, though.
It
Really?
only seems to attach from what we understand when we walk in here.
Yeah, I only sense it when I come to work. I don't think it follows me home.
Is there a specific
Oh.
place in the building it attaches, or is it just randomly in the building?
I think I asked this. It generally just seems to be when I come in the entrance.
It's when you're making your way through past like the front lobby area and make your way down the hallways. Like it kind of sticks with you throughout the hallways of the precinct until you get around like the door of an office.
Just that first floor entrance hallway, basically.
More or less, yeah.
It seems to always be there when I get through the front door, but when I get through the hallway to the elevator, it's gone.
Bryant, what did you do with your ghost?
He doesn't say anything.
Just stares at him until he says something.
Oh yeah, Khel did blurt that out at the hospital, but he hasn't mentioned anything that actually happened there because that would take place afterwards.
Just everybody staring at him like,
So right now, people only assume Brian has a ghost problem, but it's not confirmed. So Khel's keeping his mouth shut too.
Tanis believes him.
I don't have a ghost problem.
Sure. You watch as Rose just kind of nods, like, I believe that.
Miss Gibby has a ghost problem.
Yeah.
Apparently.
Well, general undead, not certain if ghost. Can't tell. Only can tell it's undead.
oh, that and werewolves and someone
And the-
made a joke about harpies.
Harpies won't bother you.
I wasn't expecting a werewolf to either.
That's true, I suppose.
Werewolves don't usually get anything out of princes or princesses, do they?
No. There's rumors that blood being drunk, especially more for vampires over werewolves, empowers them in ways, but that's more of a rumor.
Can I don't know if I can just roll for like history or something. It's like, do werewolves tend to be pretty independent, or can they be used as like, literal fetch dogs as they were? Like
Sure,
that,
go ahead and
like that
roll.
Yet Hound was.
Roll a knowledge arcana again, I'd say, for that.
11.
11? You don't know. I mean, if it is a person, assuming so, then whatever agency they have is probably what they have, and people are are very diverse. Obviously, they don't really have to be in a pack. They don't have to be, by themselves either. So, with that roll, that's kind of what you assume.
Yeah.
Anyway, as much as I'd like,
sorry. Above game one more time. Can only humans be werewolves, or can like an elf be a
No.
werewolf, or
any race can be a werewolf.
great.
Any humanoid can be a werewolf. So
Great.
Ooh, I wonder what I would be like as a werewolf. That would be weird. I'm a lizard. That's a mammalian thing.
anyway, Roche kind of
Like
turns
scales,
down.
but fluffier.
Whether or not you want to look into this on your job is up to you. But like I said, we have nothing. So you're going to have to find a lead somewhere.
I suppose we should get started then.
Speaking of getting started, which one of us has the coupon book? Because we're going to need it.
Oh, yeah. You watch as Roche opens a drawer and slaps down a coupon book for Holy Donuts.
Yep. Khel will take that.
Okay.
I am prepared for her this time. She will not be getting away so easily.
Khel looks really determined.
All right. Well, stay out of trouble, everybody.
We'll try.
Yes, sir.
No promises.
All right. So, you guys are driving?
I wanted to speak to Roche before we left.
Sure, absolutely. Everybody else kind of makes their way out.
Captain, can I have a word with you in your office?
We're in my office, Officer Bryant.
Can I have a word with you in my office?
This is your office too, Officer Bryant.
No, I was going to take you to the bathroom. It's a joke. It was in a movie.
He's going to take out his notebook. Also, above game, I completely didn't realize. I thought we were in the hallway. It's all right. It fits the character. He's dumb as fuck. He's going to open up his notepad and start looking at it. He's going to take a deep breath.
All right, so I'm really bad at this kind of thing, and I asked two people really what I should do about this. One of them said kill you, which I'm obviously not going to do. The other one said that I should care about your feelings, which I'm going to really try to do right now. I just want you to know that I really care about you, and that's where this is coming from. This is a place of caring. So, with all that being said, okay, let's start with the softball. You don't trust the necromancy division, do you?
No, I don't.
Okay. But you trust me?
I'm starting to.
Okay. Oh, that doesn't make any sense. All right. Why don't you trust the necromancy division?
Because I don't have a captain to report to. And with no captain, I don't talk to them very often, so I don't know what they're up to.
And how would somebody go about figuring that out? Isn't that what you do? You ask questions, you investigate, you get information.
Officer Bryant, the further away you stay from those people, the safer you'll be.
They're
They
a
deal-
resource, Captain.
They're
If
like
we don't
us.
trust them, why the fuck do we have a necromancy division?
Because it is it's privately funded, number one. Number two, someone's got to do it. As much as I don't like them, yes, they get the job done, but they deal with things that I'd rather not get close to. The tamperings of life and death are a dangerous dance. And I feel like in their attempts to stop what they're intended to stop, they've embraced a little bit of it. That's why I'm concerned about your friend, Gibby. And that's why I don't want them to solve it. Does that make sense?
I guess so. You know, I really want to trust you, Captain. I really want to walk out of here and believe that what you're telling me is the truth, but it's really hard.
Yeah, well, I'm trying my best to. I wish I had the answers for you, Officer Bryant, but I really don't.
Well, then I'm sorry for this.
And I'm going to put the notebook in front of him, and he's going to see written in that notebook the 4 former officers that worked in the Prince Division that we got session 2.
He doesn't react. Who told
Captain,
you
I know
that?
you're not ready to talk about this, but I just want to be honest with you since you want to trust me. I'm investigating this because I want to know what happened. Because something bad could happen to the people that I work with. Because whatever happened to the people that used to work here could happen to us. You don't have to tell me anything. And I'm sorry about whatever happened, but I need to know. And if you don't want to tell me, that's fine. I know it fucking hurts and it sucks, and I can't relate to it. But in the interest of being honest, I'm going to find out what happened.
He kind of taps his finger on the notebook. Officer Bryant, you have nothing to be afraid of. This is over. This is done. There's no undoing it, and it's not coming back. Not in our lifetime. Good luck on your case, Officer Bryant.
Mike's just going to take the booklet and walk out shaking his head.
You watch him grab the mug and he drinks his coffee and goes back to work. All right. Guys, make your way to your vehicles. You have 2 of which. You have a van and you have a car. You taking both or you're just taking one?
Mike's going to take the van for sure.
Okay.
Khel will ride with Mike if he lets him.
I'll
Yes,
stick with
please.
Tanis then.
Alrighty. You guys load up
Okay.
into the vehicles. You guys are heading to find, I believe her name was Tenebrae. Avery was her name? What was her name? Clara Tenebrae. That's right. All right.
I honestly don't see why we're taking 2 cars.
That way, both Gibby and myself can have shotgun. Because I know what
We're
that is
wasting
now.
gas.
Yeah, but the department's paying for it.
It's not our gas.
You can get in
So
the
that
van
gives
if you want.
That gives us free reign to waste gas then. Because it's
Hey,
not
Tanis.
ours.
Necessarily.
Hey, Tanis, you can get in the van.
I get in the van.
Okay.
So Gibby's by herself in the car.
I mean, I feel like it's good to have 2 vehicles just in case you need to like go somewhere and the others need to stay or something.
That is a good point. Gibby makes a very good point. Because you never know if we'll have to split up. Pursue different things. Besides,
Yes, it's out of
with
the
how
van.
poor we are at driving,
All right. Who's in what vehicle?
Khel's in the van.
I'm with Gibby in the car.
All right. Who's driving?
We usually
I'm
let
gonna drive.
Tanis
All right.
drive, though technically I
am.
might have the better survival check than he does.
All right.
Khel is going to be helping Bryant and giving him guidance.
All right.
I'll let Tanis do it if he feels good about it.
Okay.
All right. Survival checks.
Here I go.
Advantage. And Bryant.
Hey, it's pretty good.
With a plus
That's gonna
4.
be 18 plus 22.
Nice.
Nice. You guys find the station easy enough. You park at the station and eventually make your way into the familiar subway central station in the central part of the city, which is literally called the city center or the central ward. This place is a menagerie of everyone from every single ward. It is a little wild, kind of like the Times Square of this city, where all of the different points meet together. As you guys make your way, you hear the familiar sound of some upbeat kind of bopping music. You see a rush of crowds, some running onto the some of them running onto the subway cars and in a panic, and some businessmen kind of like on the phone call, I'll call you back at the office, and kind of rushing past you guys. And you see a lot of groups of people kind of watching this performance of these young, kind of late teens, early 20-year-old dancers at the moment. You currently see Clara at the moment, like dancing, and she's doing a fantastic job. Like she's doing like flips and like kind of like popping, and like it's really, really good to the beat of the music, and like the audience is loving it. Like she's like, it's almost like almost like Cirque du Soleil, but in like a subway station. It's really wild. They're like jumping through stuff and going
Sorry.
crazy.
How close are we?
At this point, you guys are about 50 feet away as you guys make your way closer. And as you do, we're gonna
Can
take
I
walk
take
off
an
at it.
action?
we're gonna take a break here actually, because I
Ah,
need-
okay.
yeah. You guys make your way towards your informant. We're gonna take a quick break.
also Monty,
Yes.
it's really petty and really dumb. But since we
Mhm.
technically got the higher roll, could we have got to the station first?
Sure.
Yeah.
It's like by 5 minutes, not even.
I can't believe you're so competitive.
Congratulations.
Can eat the rest of my curry cake.
I will be right back. I got Dongo. I gotta eat that.
Dongo.
I'm gonna call
Yeah.
out bits.
I guess I'm gonna Dongo refill my drink.
I'm
Oh,
glad
I
I
forgot
got-
another soda.
I'm glad I got to
I'm all
flavor it as Khel
alone.
being dumb and knocking like
There's
Brian
no
does,
one
just to imitate him.
here.
But I was really hoping your
beside
big
me.
friend would answer the door.
My troubles have all gone.
Mm.
There's
yeah,
no one
that's
to
fine.
deride
My room, my neighbor.
me.
My neighbor made like this chocolate curry cake, and it's actually legit really good. Like the curry is really understated, and it just sort of enhances the chocolate. It's really nice.
Hello, darkness, my
Did you
old
try some of that yet,
friend.
Ed?
have to come
I think he's ignoring us.
you again.
Fine, whatever.
Sarah?
I got delicious. Did you try the curry cake yet?
Stop singing. We're gonna get DMCA muted.
No. Oh, am I not allowed to sing?
Well, depending on the song, you might get a like copyright hit.
Oh God.
You've probably seen parody versions.
Hello, disredacted, my old friend. I've come to disredacted with you again.
I think she said she put like some curry in the icing as well with like rose water and stuff. It's very good.
I'm back. Actually, I was wrong. It's not Dongo. It's Mochi. I'm an idiot.
Mochi was a good monster in Monster Rancher.
Also, make sure not to eat in the microphone, Sarah, because people are watching.
Hmm?
Make sure not to chew into the microphone because people can
Oh, yeah,
hear
don't
you
eat
on
the
the
mic.
stream.
Oh,
So
I'm
you know-
trying. I'll lean away. I'm over here now.
Okay, I'm gonna mute myself because I'm eating as well.
Do it. Hi, guys. All right. Lively group. Everybody's eating. I guess I'll tell you what. I'll go through some bits. I can buy us some time.
I finished it, so I'm gonna go get my soda real quick. BRB.
I don't get to
Bye.
eat until we're done.
I don't get to eat. Burning Pie with 1,000 bits saying, does Star Ocean till the end of time count as a Final Fantasy game? No. Travis,
Whoa!
it doesn't.
I don't know what that even is, so I'm pretty.
What the- Thanks, Monty. Thanks for being offended on everyone's behalf.
Well, no, I just wanted to defend that person because I think they, I think their feelings are super valid and they're allowed to like things they like.
All I said was no. I said no. It's not like I said, no, you're stupid and you should feel bad. I said no. I can be nice. Burning Pie. The answer to your question is no, it is not a Final Fantasy game. There we go. It's the third take. It's always the charm. Travis Ackery with 500 bits saying, just caught up with the Prince division. I never knew there'd be somebody who could bully Edward Bosco, and then I met Sarah. Love the show. Keep it up, guys. You think she bullied her. The Dragon Bunny with 100 bits saying, good try, Bosco. The word means full of rabbits. That's all right. I guess a Dragon Bunny would know that. Okay, fair enough. Milla Ninja with a tier 1 sub saying, ding, level up. We've got Mud Martin, Hellrith, tier 1 subs. Thank you so much, guys. We got Alpha Rax gifting a tier 1 sub to Travis Ackery. We got Travis Akari with 100 bits saying, I'm surprised one of these clubs isn't called Under the Bridge. Well, that's the name of it's the Bridge Gang, I think.
Yep, the Bridge Gang.
Yep,
Yeah.
the gang is called the Bridge Game.
Yeah, so they probably have a hideout under the bridge.
I'm gonna be so mad if that turns out to be right.
With a tier 1 resub. They've got Keyblade with a tier 1 resub. We've got that Scald, with a Twitch Prime sub saying, take my bozo bucks. All right. Poppet Fan, thank you for gifting the 5 tier 1 subs. Zako Duo gifting a tier 1 sub to an actual person named Chris Zito. Thank you so much. It's so rare that Zako actually does something nice like that. Thank you so much, Zako Duo. Cesaro with 1,300 bits saying, can't watch live now, but we'll be watching the VOD later, so hope the rolls go in your favor and Roll20 decides to be nice. Only if we're making a medicine check or if our name is Gibby. Kanye time with 500 bits. Gibby, we found the name of the golden werewolf. Elliot Connolly. Apparently his father was a private investigator that got into a lot of trouble in the Lich Ward. Elliot himself has been missing for a few years. This is the first real sighting. Good job, Officer Gibby. What?
Is this legit? What do you
No,
know? And also,
Kanye is
don't
just
tell
making
me.
stuff. You know how Kanye is. Kanye was.
That's a thing relating to Connor's character in Lanny Batora's campaign. That's what that's a reference to.
Oh, that
Elliot
makes.
is
My
not
character's-
full-blooded.
My character's son is a werewolf.
Oh,
He's chasing after me then.
Well, his son's only half.
Hey, can I ask you a question, Connor?
What?
Is your character ever not a father, or want to be a father? Just out of curiosity, in any of the
I mean-
campaigns you played in,
Panic is technically not.
but he wants to be.
Well, I think that's just an observation that you're drawing conclusions to.
You're right. He totally wouldn't be
Damn.
stepdad for Scarlet.
There was
I
one
like-
case when you weren't a father.
I
That
like
4th
this
edition
comment.
went off.
I like this comment that's basically like Gibby has broken protag power, so she's the main character in the anime and she doesn't
She has
want to
plot
be.
armor. That the reason she didn't get bit is because she has plot armor.
Gibby's son. Walk home
I'm
with me.
pissed.
No.
I'm pissed. This is my nice,
Why are you pissed,
beautiful,
Monty?
beautiful metal, purple, and silver die-hard dice die, and it failed me.
Yeah, you couldn't even hit a mage.
That fucking sucks.
Oh no, keep
I
using
know
that
it does.
dice. You know, put
Welcome
yourself
to
on a
how
level
we
playing
feel on
field with
this
the rest
side
of
of the
us.
table, Monty. That's
hope
us
my levels
every
are
week.
keeping-
Poor Connor and I over here.
I kind of want
Alright.
to
Brian, roll an Arcana check. But do I have to embarrass
Your
myself?
thing.
No,
Cough.
it's D&D. Anything can happen, dude. So
Were you
I have
like
to roll-
wanting me to get bit and turn into a werewolf?
it would have been interesting, at least.
It would have been really interesting if you got bit. You would have had a ghost that's a demon ghost thing. You would have been a werewolf. You would have been fucking a princess. Like, you would have. You're the main
wait.
character. Everything has to happen.
Why?
to you.
To be fair,
Why do you
To be
want to
fair-
make me have my own weird supernatural harem?
What? What are you talking about?
What?
It's like I got a werewolf chasing me. I've got a ghost on me.
I
I've
don't
got
think-
a.
I
No,
don't think
good,
the
look,
werewolf
you're
loves
literally
you.
just the Prince Division's version of being human. We just got to find the vampire.
hey Monty, I have a question.
Uh-huh.
If Gibby did get bitten and turned into a werewolf, would she gain power from herself as a princess?
I'm shrugging.
Oy.
Also,
Oh, I'm
you
sorry
ran,
I didn't give you the interesting storyline.
No, it's
you ran
interesting either
you
way.
ran across the Celestial immediately after. I'm sure he could have greater restoration to you,
Ugh.
or had the money to have it done for you. I don't think that encounter would have ended with you being a werewolf unless you wanted it.
Right?
Alrighty, you guys good to keep going?
Yeah, let's do it.
Yee.
Also, I'm trying to keep my energy. My brain is like scattered right now. I was up really early this morning. And
Monty,
by
my
early,
levels are okay because I feel like I'm peaking a lot looking at my waveforms.
yeah, it sounded fine to me. No one's complained in chat. So,
Yeah.
Hey.
All right then.
Yeah.
I'll just hope for the best.
all right. So you guys are in the subway, and you guys hear the sounds of people like kind of gathering around. There's like bouncy music playing as you guys make your way through.
You said we were 50 feet away, right?
Yeah, you guys are 50 feet away. You currently
Can I
see
ready in
Clara. Sure.
The
We just
moment she wants to start running, I'm going to cast Hold Person on her.
Okay.
The moment she turns to start running.
All right.
Mm. Do we know he's doing this?
Nope, Kel's not advertising this. He just doesn't want to get away this time.
The rest of
We
you
don't
block
need
the
another
nearest.
chase scene.
The rest of you block the nearest exits. I don't want to do this again.
I am ready for you this time, Miss Debray.
How many exits are there to block, actually?
There's two. So there's one on the east and the west side to block.
Can I, if we're gonna block the exit, can I at least hide so that if she comes that way, she won't see me and I can just like
Sure.
hear her?
Who's blocking an exit? Brian
I'm
is,
gonna ready. I'm
and-
gonna ready action. Ooh-ah.
Okay, so you're gonna hide
Ooh,
behind
you
like a.
spear.
You're gonna hide
Yeah.
behind like a phone booth. You're kind of like resting up against the phone
Or
booth,
around the
kinda
corner
hiding.
so that when somebody screams out, "Oh, she's running," I'm just ready to tackle her.
Yeah.
All right.
Who wants to take the other side?
Anybody? Because I'll do it.
I'm going to stay on her because I'm the fastest out of all of us.
That
Yep,
is true.
Kel's staying right
Um,
there to
Can
cast
I
Lady
sort
Captain.
of? Can I just sort of stay out of sight too? But I want to cast minor illusion and like put up like a fake looking cop in front of it.
You can only make something that's kind of small. Actually, it might be big enough.
Let me look.
I don't
No
think you
larger
can make
than
a.
a 5-foot cube. You're right.
Yeah,
Could be a 5 foot.
Then I will. Then I'm gonna
Could
do
be a
it.
dwarf cop.
it could be a
You've
gnome.
heard of mall. You've heard of mall cop. Now
do that.
witness
A little-
small cop.
At the
I'm
very
just
least-
saying. I'm praying. I wish a motherfucker would. They about to get got.
I mean, it would at least give her pause, and then maybe I could try and.
Yeah, if you
know.
want to make a if you want to make a gnome police officer,
You know, it's sort of because I know if you actually interact with it physically, it sort of becomes apparent it's an illusion. So somewhere where someone won't like walk through it.
okay, yeah.
Just
You know,
imagine
it's
it's
in full
Officer
view
Dibbles.
of that. It is blocking that exit, and you know, if I have to use Mage Hand again, I don't know if that'll work twice, but
Okay, so you want to put it in front of them?
yeah, in front of sort of apparent that it's like guarding that exit, sort of positioning.
Okay, yeah, you do that. You kind of wave your hand, and this gnome officer just kind of stands, and people are moving around it. They're like, "Oh, sorry, excuse me," and moving around him.
Eh.
I like to imagine it's
All right.
Dibbled and his Snuggie just standing there.
Then I guess I'm going to approach then.
Okay, you make your way forward. Are you going to be stealthy, or are you just going to walk forward?
I could be stealthy. You know what? I have Mask of the Wild, so I can
Absolutely.
hide my. So I'll roll stealth.
Stealth. That gives you advantage, right?
It just says Mask of the Wild. I can attempt to hide even when I'm only lightly obscured.
Okay. Yeah. I mean, you got a lot of things to hide behind here, so you're going to be fine either way.
Okay.
Go ahead and roll a stealth check.
No. 23.
Nice.
Oh my god.
Yeah, the other one was hovering on a 1. I was about to punch my monitor.
You blend into the crowd perfectly. You kind of bring your jacket over your uniform, and you manage to get like 10 feet away from them as they're dancing. Like kind of one is like doing the whirlwind kick kind of breakdancing style. And you see that currently Clara is kind of like sitting and drinking a bottle of water as he's dancing, and they don't notice you at all.
Cool. I'll just say, Clara, I'd like to ask you a few questions.
You watch as her head turns and she notices you now, and immediately she gets to run. And Khel, go ahead and press your spell for me.
Old person, not this time.
That's a wisdom saving throw, DC 13 this time.
All right.
Please fail.
Oh, she did not. I'm sorry. 18 plus 0, so she succeeds. Yeah, and she takes off running, and I'm going to decide which side she's going to.
She about to get it.
She
Next,
takes
don't
off
give it to
running
you.
towards where Bryant is, and she just takes off.
Hey!
And as she makes her way past you, like she rushes past, I'm going to say Bryant, make an athletics check to grapple.
Spear!
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 Spin!
Oh, come on!
You're fine, because that's a 3 minus 1, so a 2.
I'll take it!
As she takes off running, she turns back and she says, "Nice try, suckers!" As she gets tackled to the ground. You pin her to the ground and she just starts swearing and cussing you out and kicking and screaming.
You're gonna hear Brian scream out, 1, 2, 3!
All right, she's like, "Get off
Here's
of
a
me!
little help, guys!
You donut-eating cop! Get off me!"
Oh, I think she likes me. Seriously though, bring the cuffs.
You should have cuffs on you.
Yeah, I'm kind of busy, not really trying very hard to pin her down.
I'll do it. It's fine. I'll get it.
Khel looks up sad as he stomps his way over.
Yeah, you guys cuff her, and she's cussing you out the entire time, and all the dancers gather their things and all scatter. Like, they all grab
Ma'am,
their
you
shit
have
really
the
quick.
right to remain silent. What you lack is the capability. Anything you say can and will be used against you in a court of law. You have the right to an attorney. If one cannot be afforded to your broke ass, one will be provided for you. Do you understand these rights as they have been read to you?
Yeah, and I'm surprised you can read it all, dup shit.
Aw, she's so cute. Get her out of here, boys.
You watch as you drag her off, and the entire time in the subway car, you guys are just being chewed out. Like, eventually you guys get her into the car, and she's, like, struggling against you. Like, she's kicked you a couple of times, too, Bryant. Like, in the shins and stuff. Like, she's really fighting you. And then the moment she gets into the car, she goes, "Hey, how's it going?"
Going good. That was,
No need to swear.
Hey,
Hey,
I would
Clara.
fist bump you, but, you know.
What? Come on. She turns to you, Tanis, and goes, "I have to be convincing. Come on."
You
You
don't have to
beat me
swear.
No,
again.
I gotta say, that was better than last time. So, I mean,
I'm getting better.
yeah, you did the exact same thing. So, I mean, change it up.
You beat me again, and I am sad, but we have your coupons.
Oh, sweet.
Khel will
Oh,
pull out the book.
holy donuts. Come on.
This is what the captain gave us.
All right. Well, can we get a pack of donuts?
I mean, I'd assume that's what they have, so.
Yeah, I'll probably get like a shitty panini. Well, no time like the present. Chop, chop. Let's go.
Which vehicle are we taking? Are we taking two
Yeah,
again?
which one are we taking? We've got 2 of them.
Let's
Well,
take both.
Let's just leave her in the car with 2 of us, and the other 2 will get the other car.
I agree. Or you have to put Kelly.
Actually, how about you, Miss Clara, stay here with Officer Tanis and Officer Gibby, and Bryant and I will go get the donuts in return here.
Hey,
I want a chicken and cheese panini. Give me a mocha frappuccino with extra chocolate chips. Ooh, I want a cake pop too. Give me a cake pop. And then let's get a 12-pack of donuts. No apple fritters. Raisins? No thanks.
Bag of donuts and panini, you said.
Mm-hmm. Chicken and cheese.
Okie dokie. Khel has jotted all of this down.
She kicks up her feet. All right, what do you want to know? What's up?
Well, apparently, a prince has gone missing in the Fiend Ward.
Ooh, ugh, Fiend Ward. That's not a fun one.
At least that's what we think. We were informed by someone, and we wish to remain anonymous. And oh,
Is that too loud? Let me know.
no, it just surprised me. It was,
Huh. Oh no.
we believe that a Juma the Club might be related to this incident.
Go. Wait. Roll back. You're dealing with trolls?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay. She kind of has this look on her face like, all right. Well, yeah, I know them. I don't really talk to them, though, you know. I mean, I'm a bad kid, but I'm not that bad. You know what I mean?
I mean, any information could be great.
I know they have a bunch of clubs in the Fiend Ward. There's a couple good dance
Yeah.
clubs. There's one that's called the Salted Snake, I think. It's a dance club.
Yeah, we've got a couple that we're looking at, including Ripgut, Heaven's Bars, Rat Poison, Ridgepoint, and the Salted Snake.
Oh, okay. I mean, what are you looking for specifically? I mean, you really need a, like...
Well, specifically, we're keeping an eye on the gang activity.
Okay, gang activity. I heard rumors that the Bridge Gang just made a huge alliance with another gang recently.
That's
What that might that be?
I think it's the Stronghold, which is the Orc Mafia.
Oh shit.
What was it called again?
Stronghold.
Stronghold.
That's a casino, and it's also where the Orc Mafia tend to congregate.
And where's that located at?
That's in the Fiend Ward. About, gonna say, east side. Really nice area.
A nice area of the Fiend Ward.
Yeah, I mean, that works on most of the place.
I think from my old, I'm trying to think, from my old notes. Nah, it's just the Fiend Ward.
I mean, most of the trolls tend to work mostly in extortion.
Do you think of anything that would spur them to make this alliance now?
I mean, orcs just became full citizens, so the trolls might want the same thing.
Kidnapping princes isn't going to get them any favors.
Yeah, it is weird, though, that knowing that.
Unless it was part of the bargain, or because the Bridge Gang wants to make sure they have a little more edge, even if they are in an alliance.
They use the phrase blood bag specifically.
Wait, blood trade? The trolls
That's
are trying
the
to get
assumption.
into the... They're trying to get into the blood trade?
You sound a little shocked by that.
Well, it's just the blood trade is, like, totally controlled by the drow.
The drow.
Yeah. The drow mostly are in the Lich Ward, but they're also in the Fiend Ward, too. They're like the pioneers of, you know, the drug trade in blood. Human blood, specifically. Sorry. She kind of gives you a bit of a glance, Bryant. But yeah, no, they go for any type of blood, you know, magicless blood, magic charge blood. Don't see why princess blood wouldn't be on that menu. I mean, it sells for a lot.
Also, Monty, are me and Arcolf there? Because I thought we went to go get food.
Yeah,
I was
we went to
assuming-
separately go get food.
I'm assuming you guys went and got the food.
Oh, we already came back with the food. Got it.
Yeah,
Okay,
you
cool.
guys have already, because you don't really need to roleplay that out. You just pick up all the food.
I appreciate it. Okay, cool.
Yeah,
Well-
yeah.
We'll eat in the van because it's bigger.
Yeah, you guys are like, sitting around
I'm
in the
so
van.
glad you're willing to take the van. Thank you, man.
See, the van is not so bad. It has room to eat.
That was above Cave.
Yeah, but why do
mean-
we have to take the car as well?
Yeah, if we needed it.
I mean, I don't know. Like, here's the thing. Like, I know a lot of people, but overall, I try not to get too involved with like actual criminals because I want to live. But you got 3 major players at play here. You got the Drow who do the blood trade because they don't really like people, you know, getting involved with their business. And you have the Orcs who tend to be the more business based, which is kind of weird. But they tend to have the biggest hold on everything here. They're probably the most strong player in this game. And then you have the trolls, which what they lack in, you know, strategy, business planning, and brains, they make up for in straight up brute strength. Their leader is a piece of work, I've heard.
Correl's the bride. Snap the
Yeah.
dragon's neck like a twig.
That sounds about right. I mean, when you get to those sorts of places, there's no law. There's none of. It kind of waves a finger at all you. It's none of you. It's all every man for themselves, or every troll, orc, drow, demon, everything for themselves.
Hmm.
So they made an alliance with the Stronghold, you said.
Mm-hmm.
How long ago was this?
I don't know. I just heard it in passing. I know a couple of orc mafia boys.
I think it was recent, within the last couple months or so. At least that's what we heard from. What's his
Another
name?
source of information. Because we had heard that the bride was back in town, more or less making new friends and establishing a base.
So, can you say the names of those clubs again? Because I think I know one where there might be a lot of information to glean from. At the very least, the best place to get information from.
The Salted Snake, Rip Gut,
Nah.
Heaven's Bars, Rat Poison, Ridge Point.
Those are the 5.
If it were me, if I were a police officer, but let's be real, I would say Ridge Point, Rip Gut, and Assaulted Snake would be the 3 I would go to.
All of which are in the Fiend Ward. And the Ripcut has the fighting pit.
From my knowledge, Heaven's Bar, you're gonna have a lot of distracted people in there. Rat Poison, I'm pretty sure that's just a front to sell like blood and other things that are probably not so legal in other districts. Ripgut is a fight ring, but you might be able to, you know, catch someone betting who might be part of any of those factions and maybe ask a couple questions. The Salted Snake, I've been there before. It's usually younger people, so you might be able to get information there too. And Ridge Point would be challenging to get information out, but if you got information, it would probably be really good information.
Oof. That sounds like a lot of charisma checks.
And we've already learned that Gibby has to make them.
You're counting on a lot.
You're better than us.
You're better than us.
Beyond that, I hate to say it, guys, but I don't know that much.
Well, you've given us a starting point at least.
I have a slightly unrelated question, but since you're in the know, I didn't know if you might know something.
Sure. She like just drinks her frappuccino and it makes that horrible, like when you drink whipped cream from a straw, like that noise.
Oh God.
Do you know anything about werewolves?
I know a couple werewolves, yeah.
Above game. Hi, Goblin.
I know. There was a thunderstorm outside, so she was really upset. When I went outside, she was curled up outside the door, and I'm like, oh, come on, honey.
Baby.
I'd let her in, but the problem is she'll walk across my laptop, and that's always ended in disaster. So
I'm sorry, what did Claire said?
she said she knows 2 werewolves. She's like, oh yeah, I know 2 werewolves.
Oh. Are either one of them full-blooded?
Yeah, they both are.
Huh. God, I don't even. I don't know. Okay, full disclosure. I was attacked recently by a werewolf.
Whoa, for real?
Yeah, didn't get bit, thankfully.
Oh, okay, good.
But it's a little weird because I don't know why a werewolf would be gunning for me.
Have you pissed off a werewolf lately?
Not that I know of.
Weird.
Do werewolves tend to know other werewolves fairly well, or is it just sort of like knowing a neighbor or anybody else in the world?
It's like normal people knowing other people.
Like, I don't know if you know how would I find out about this, because I'm a bit at a loss.
Like, to find out what werewolf attacked you?
Yeah, that'd be a start. Why?
I honestly don't know. I'm sorry. I wish. Gosh, I don't. Like I said, I only know the 2 werewolves, but they're like my age.
I guess above game, I wouldn't have known what age that werewolf was.
You have no idea. You don't have a basis, really.
Do you know what they look like transformed?
Yeah, Tino is cute. He's like kind of like sort of like brown and white, kind of like has kind of like this light kind of gray brown on the back, and then the chest is all white. It's really cool. Arya is like pitch like black, like she's completely like darkness. It's so badass.
Well, it was worth a shot. Thanks anyway.
Hey, I'm not gonna sell out my friends if they attacked you. I mean, granted, sorry if they did, but don't take advantage of me like that.
Well, I don't mean to, but again, I don't want to be bitten by a werewolf.
There's a really good charm store in the Fiend Ward that you could go to.
Yeah?
They got like silver wards. You could try those.
That actually sounds like a great idea.
I mean, if you want really good stuff, the necromancy ward, that's usually the best place to go, but I don't even go around there, honestly.
Do you know the name of that store?
It's called Barrier Baubles is what it's called.
Barry's Baubles?
Barrier Baubles.
Oh, so similar but different store.
Yeah, big city.
Barrier Baubles. Baubles. That's how you spell baubles. Cool.
Yeah.
Hey, Gibby.
Yeah?
What was the fur color of the one that attacked you?
Sort of like one of those golden Labrador retrievers.
Monty,
Mm-hmm.
what was the color of the hairs I found in the necromancy division?
Sort of like a golden retriever color.
Above game, Bosco, do you finally want to share with the class?
Is
Is he the only one who knows
wait,
about
weren't they
that?
the same color hair? Oh no!
I am stroke my beard real thorough.
Oh, wait a moment. We left that note before we left, so that if
we
they got
did.
that note, it would have given them time to get there.
Ugh.
I'm trying to remember this plot point. Did you tell us about these werewolf hairs?
No!
Nope, he did not. It happened during our downtime.
Because I only remember that I found them, but I forget some of the details about that.
Like, this connection point is purely above game at this moment because
Right.
the timing of it is... wonder if that's one of the necromancy division.
Well, no, they were talking about fur color. I'm like, wait, I found the hairs in the necromancy division. What the?
I
Yeah, what if one of them's a werewolf?
I suppose the one thing I could connect to them coming to me is because that weird shock I got at the door when I first touched it. I don't know otherwise. Or just the fact I work there or whatever. Anyway, blue game. Yeah, that sounds like a real good idea. Thank you.
Yeah, best of luck. Might be a bit expensive, but they might have good stuff.
Above game, but I have lots of money I haven't spent.
That's true.
Miss Clara,
Mm-hmm.
do you happen to know of any clerics that specialize in undead and lifting curses and whatnot?
Lifting curses. Specifically lifting curses?
Kind of, sort of. A friend of mine is being haunted by a ghost that keeps harassing her
I
at
know.
a specific place.
I just sort of look off the distance like...
I know a ghost salesman.
Ghost salesman?
A ghost salesman.
Well, saleswoman, I think?
They sell ghosts.
Yeah, they sell ghosts.
For
Would they
what
be
purpose?
able to help with this?
Yeah,
Like,
probably.
Get the ghost to go away?
Yeah, probably.
Then, would you be so kind as to provide their name and how to contact them?
Sure. Her name is Lady Odelia.
Lady Odelia.
Yeah, she doesn't do calls. You have to go to her store. She lives on the edge of the Necromancy District, near between Central and the Necromancy Ward, the Lich Ward.
Is she in the Lich Ward or in Central?
Oh, she's in the Lich Ward for sure.
But
You'll
only
understand
slightly.
why when you meet her.
Monty, did you say she was a ghost?
Ghost salesman.
Ghost salesman.
Oh, so not an actual ghost, but
Apparently
sells,
sells ghosts.
sells ghosts?
Yep, that's what we heard.
Is that's I know they're ghosts, but like that seems very questionable.
She's
That's
a
not
literal
legal.
Ghostbuster.
She lives in the Lich Ward. Everything there is questionable. But if you want a guarantee, that's who I would recommend.
Oh god.
Hell, she might even pay you if you have a ghost on you.
She would likely have to follow us to a specific place, but
Well, if we make it
Since
work,
it's always
if it's a
different.
valuable ghost, maybe?
Judging from
Okay.
what you're saying, I'm assuming this ghost saleswoman is some sort of undead herself.
You'll know it when you see her.
Insight.
edge of the Lich Ward, yes?
Insight? Yeah, go ahead.
I said 14.
She just smiles at you and drinks the milkshake with this like cheeky little grin.
I'm going to assume I'm right.
How far into the Lich Ward is she?
Not that far. She's if you stay in Central City and you make your way towards the Lich Ward, in fact, you don't even have to take the train. You could probably find her store right on the cusp.
So safe distance.
Safe until you hit it, but I mean, as long as you're not loitering around, you should be fine. Generally, with the Lich Ward, as long as you're not really, let's just say this: your friend or foe, you don't want to talk to a whole lot of people unless you're there on business. Really,
That sounds
mean,
like a fair enough deal.
it might be different for you guys since you know you're officers and everything like that, but. I mean, it's not like certain death if you go there. If you go too deep, though, you might not be able to come back. And I mean that in more ways than one.
That is fair.
Do we
We
even
can
need
always-
to go to the... I mean, where are the rest of these bars that we're going to located? You said we're looking at the Salted Snake,
Rip Gut.
and Ridge Point.
Rip Gut,
Those are
and
those are the
Bridgepoint.
three that Clara recommends. The other two being probably not the best place for information if it were her.
Those three
And
are
where
all
are
in the
those
Fiend
located?
Ward.
The first one, Ridge Point, is in the almost the center of the Fiend Ward, specifically nearby the Stronghold, but not too far. Like I'd probably say about 5 blocks from the Stronghold. Rip Gut is near the coast on the outer ring, and the place is a warehouse, has been converted into a fight pit and a bar. And then the Salted Snake is a dance club, and that one is, again, that one's a bit closer. It's kind of between Central District and the Fiend Ward, so they try and catch the central city crowd.
I'm assuming Ridge Point would be where we would get the most information.
Probably the most important information, but I mean, You're gonna have to dress up a little bit.
Oh, there's
It's
a
a-
dress code, isn't there?
It's a fine dining establishment.
Also,
Oh.
dressed as police officers, I doubt we'd get anywhere fast.
Well, the last time we went to the Fiend Ward, we had to wear plain clothes.
Yeah, I'd
so much
recommend
the same
that.
thing, but we could just look fancy this time.
So wait, what's the name of it again?
Do
Notes.
you know how hard it is to find suits that fit, much less with
So
tail
Rich-
holes?
So Ridge Point is like super upscale.
Yeah, Ridge Point is like a
Fine dining.
fancy. That's like a fancy bar, like a bar where they would plan events and stuff like that. I mean, people can still walk in off the street and go there, but it's just like it's not like a pub or something like that. It's like a nice bar with like a bouncer and stuff on the outside.
So Ripgut and Rat Poison and Ridge Point are the interesting ones.
Ripgut, salted snake, and Ridge Point.
Ridge Point.
I think I did security for a place like that once. Had to rent a tuxedo.
Above game or below game?
Below game, in character.
Okay.
I could see you dressing up. Kind of Claire just looks at you, Tanis, and kind of gives you like a nod, like, yeah, you clean up nice.
I don't like it.
I think
Well-
that's about all the questions we have, but I do have one silly one, if you will indulge me.
Oh, I like silly. What is it?
What do you think I would look like as a werewolf? It was a point of contention earlier.
Oh man, probably like a chupacabra.
Ooh.
Yeah,
Do I know what that is in character?
Yeah, it's like a bloodsucker. It's like a demon thing, kind of werewolfy-esque in a way.
Mm. Thank you very much for answering that. Hey, hopefully
Glad.
that settles the debate.
I hope that helps you sleep at night, buddy.
I will rest
Oh.
easy knowing that I will be badass even if I'm a werewolf.
It's hard not to be a badass when you're a werewolf.
I think we're done here.
All right. She gets out. She takes the pack of donuts, by the way, the whole pack of donuts with her. And she leaves, gives you guys a nod, and she carries on her way.
Gibby,
Yeah.
give me the keys to the other car.
And he's going to toss you the keys to the van.
Okay.
And he's immediately going to get out of the car in a panic and get in the other car. No pun intended.
I'm starting to think that Bryant he takes the other car just so he doesn't have to talk to any of us.
Monty,
Uh-huh.
I'm going back to the precinct as fast as I fucking can.
Well, you're not
Okay.
gonna wait for Khel?
No, he's in the van with you guys. You have the bigger car.
Oh.
He put something together.
Let's just watch him drive away. Be like, wait, where's he going?
Likely
You know-
something important to take care of.
I don't think. I'm sure he's got his reasons, but all four of us need to be in the know if we're going to work as a team.
I guess I wish he would be a
This-
little more
this-
forthcoming with us.
This lone wolf thing isn't going to work for long.
It is not necessarily lone wolf, but he plays things close to the chest. He will open up in time. Do not worry about it.
Yeah.
I hope you're right.
But on the docket, we also should speak with Ridgewells at some point.
Yeah. What time
Once
is
we
it?
are
At this point, it's about like 11, 12.
Oh, that's not even that late. I guess we could go do that if Bryant wants to. We can fill Bryant in later.
Okay.
And did Chief Roche ever get that warrant for Gel's
Yeah.
mother's office?
You guys have that, yeah. You gave that to you in the morning before you left.
All right.
All right. So who do we want to go with first? We want to go with the three of you guys, or we want to go with Bryant?
The three of them can go first. I can wait.
Okay. So where are you guys heading?
To Ridgewells.
Okay.
And I suppose on the drive over, Kel will be looking into that warrant for his mother's office.
Okay. Just trying to find music that's like good ambience. All right. You guys make your way to Ridgewell's apartment. You guys are able to dig up the address. You've used it before, so you just find it in your GPS. I'm going to say Tanis with advantage and guidance.
Oh boy. Here I go.
You're a good dad.
Yeehaw. 13.
Roll a d4.
Plus. $14.
Woo! Yeah, you get there. It takes you a while. You forgot like which road he was down, and you're like, oh god, it's a one-way street. I gotta come around again. But eventually you park in front of Ridgewell's apartment.
Well, here we are.
Yep. We should go say hello and let's open with the fact that Miss Sivum is okay and then drop the bombshell. Because if we open with the bad thing, he's going to clam up.
Okay.
Sounds
Walk
good.
up to the door.
Okay, you guys walk up to the door. Immediately, just dog noises. Just like
Right, they have all the doggies.
yeah, they have
Tank and
dogs.
Peanut. Connor's
Yeah, they have
dogs.
Tank and Peanut,
Oh.
yeah. Tank being
my
the Pomeranian and
sister's
Peanut
dogs.
being the bull mastiff. Immediately the door opens and you see that the female dragon, the younger female dragon, like holding both of the dogs at bay, and is like, "Oh hi,
Hello. Again.
again. It's been some time."
Yes.
She kind of looks back. Where's your handsome friend?
He's currently taking care of something else, but he sends his regards. He thanks you for
Aw.
the plant, by the way.
Oh, I'm glad. That was a really nice one. I actually have another cutting if he wants another one.
I can
Kel,
send
what
that
are you
delivered
doing?
to him if you want.
Kel, what are you doing?
You're not here to disagree with him.
Fucking worst wingman ever.
Oh,
So,
when Kel laughs, the world laughs with him.
Come on in, come on in. She watches, she like drags the dogs in. Wait, you're not arresting someone, are you?
Oh,
No.
no, but could we speak with Ridgewells if possible? It is nothing bad. It's actually some good news.
Roll a persuasion check.
Well, it's not anything bad. It is good news.
Fine
Where's
with
my
advantage.
persuasion?
With
That's
advantage.
why you're not. That's why you're not wearing deception.
That's a 16.
Nice.
Hey.
She kind of looks at you kind of like quizzically and goes, okay, like immediately just like, and then like, "Duh, I'm okay. And then just like a light switch, like just completely turns around and makes her way upstairs. Then you hear the thudding steps and you see Ridgewell's kind of coming down, scratching his head and yawning. He kind of stops and goes,
Hello again.
hi, officers.
Hello.
You watch as he kind of looks at you, Gibby, and kind of puts a hand over his face, just like a little bit like overwhelmed, and then kind of shakes it off. I heard good news.
Yes, we have good news for you, but we would also like to speak with you.
Okay, you guys, you can take a seat if you want.
Kel will do so.
Okay.
Yep.
You guys make your way and you sit down on the chairs. Immediately, the dogs are like, pet me, pet me, pet me, pet me.
Kel will. The big one especially.
Oh,
Belly
yeah,
rubs.
Yeah, the big one just kind of rolls over on its side and you just kind of rub the belly.
No,
Ridgewell sits
that's
down and
puppy.
the
Just cut the
Pomeranian's
small one on my arm.
Yeah, the Pomeranian is like, you know when you pick up a dog and it's just so excited it's being held that it doesn't sit down. It's just like like kind of just like jumping around like in a circle and like kind of freaking out just over the fact that it's being touched. It's like doing that essentially. So you're like sitting there, Tanis, trying to be calm, but the dog is like, you're trying to like sit still, sit
Just-
still.
It just expressionlessly like putting it back in place and then letting it go and putting it back in place.
Ridgewell takes the same seat he took when you guys were first here, and he kind of sits down. He still looks concerned. Has this kind of nervousness to him as he kind of looks at you and goes, so, what's the good news?
The good news is that Miss Sivum has been found. She is recovered, safe and sound. You are free and clear. You have nothing to worry about in that regard. She is actually safe with acid back now.
She's with acid back.
Yes, she is safe.
We've checked on her living conditions, and we have full confidence that she will be safe and probably quite happy with him.
And you are free and clear of everything. We found the persons responsible.
Well, that's good. God, if Acidback got involved, whoever that person was, they're probably fucking dead. I can only imagine.
Khel will nod.
Yeah. You watch as he kind of grits his teeth a little bit and looks away. Well, I'm glad the girl's safe. That's good. I've only heard horror stories about Acidback. I have no idea how he would treat humans, so.
He's actually very nice.
Yeah, nice to you. Would be nice to me.
I suppose that is the thing.
Yeah.
But your information was actually beneficial in solving that case, so
Really?
that's a little more helpful for you.
Huh.
But
He smiles a little bit at that.
in part of the information you gave us, are we speaking in private right now? Where's his roommate?
His roommate's like peeking around the kitchen.
This one's a little more private.
He kind of turns and looks at her and goes, "Don't worry, she's fine."
Okay, remember who you said was back in town and making friends?
Kind of looks a little confused for a while.
Here
Another-
comes the fill in the blank.
Bride.
I'm gonna sort of touch Kel's shoulder and be like, maybe we should just be straight with him.
The bride is taking a prince, so we've been told.
Bride's taking a prince.
Yes, and seems to be the term blood bag came up. It appears they are trying to get in the blood trade.
With a prince.
Yes. We've heard several things, such as them making a deal with the Stronghold, and also that the Drow wouldn't be too happy about the blood trade business, but you had specifically told us that they had a base of operations, a new one, on the edge of the Dragon and Fiend district. I was wondering if you... Do we have a general location on that?
Look, I'm going to be honest with you. I'm out of this now. Do you understand me?
I do, yes. But
listen to me. This ain't nothing to fuck with, okay? Now, they have a warehouse there. What they do there, I don't fucking know. But I wouldn't go anywhere near there if I were you.
But we can't let this go. There's so much.
that is
There's a prince.
sadly not our prerogative.
The prince is our concern, and we have to help him.
Okay. Yes, the hangars between the Dragon's Ward and the Fiend Ward. It's not a place where they live. It's a place where they do business. Usually they take people there to... He just does a punching motion.
Do business, yes.
Call it what you will. Sometimes they do business and the person gets to leave. Sometimes they do business and they make some extra money on organs. It's a place they like to come together as a group, or a place they like to use as an office. Let's use that term.
And you do
Place
not
they
have
can
to
do
worry.
business.
Anything you tell us will be purely confidential. It does not leave this room.
Yeah, we'll see how long that lasts. I was not involved, but if you're hanging on a fucking spike, we'll see how long that lasts.
Let me be plain with you, Rich Wells. I would sooner slit my own throat than give up someone innocent.
They won't give you a chance.
Then you have nothing to worry about, do you?
That's all I know. That's all I'm telling you, too. I'm out of that. Since everything with my dad, fuck that. I'm out. It's not worth it.
I can fully understand, but I do appreciate you giving what information you can.
And if they're friends with the orcs, you have two groups to worry about there.
Yes, especially given Berlin Duramar basically runs the district.
Are you done?
Above game. I think that's all we need, right?
Did he give us a more precise location on that?
Yeah, he gave you an address
That
of the
seems
general
pretty
area.
All right. And that
Just
would be
assume we
everything.
have that address.
I want to make certain you knew you were in the clear, because I know how it is to have something hanging over you like that. But it was also important that we seek information from someone who potentially had answers.
I don't have answers for you. I just have warnings.
Warnings.
Look, I don't
are
like-
still answers of their own.
I don't like telling you that address. You seem like nice people.
Like we said, we can't let it go.
He just kind of shakes his head. It's the choices humans, I guess, make, huh? And elves. And half humans, in a way. Wasn't there 4 of you?
Our friend had
Yes,
something else he had to do.
Right.
But thank you for your time, Wells.
Yeah.
We will
Thanks for
not
the-
disturb you any further.
Thanks for the peace of mind and the new anxiety. I appreciate it.
Yeah. All things in tandem. There is a balance.
Yeah. As you guys are kind of sitting there kind of solemnly and quietly, you hear the front door burst open. Sup, everybody? Oh, shit. Not again.
No,
You
no,
watch
it is good things this time.
He
Kill
watches
the
the
wave.
blue... he kind of gives, like, the blue dragon kind of gives a half wave, and immediately, like, the female dragon's like, get over here. And he's like, oh, shit. Yeah. Kind of runs back over. And then this time he's got, like, 2 things of coolers. And he's kind of running past into the kitchen.
Well, I guess we'll get out of your hair so you guys can relax without, us here.
Yeah.
Without the air of awkwardness.
Yeah.
But I can take that cutting to our friend if you want. Kel will say.
Oh,
out loud.
yeah. And you watch, she says, oh, yeah, okay, yeah, she's gonna go grab it. And you watch as she comes back with, like, a little pot, like a little tiny little, like, terracotta pot, and she hands it to you. It's like it fit in a cup holder. It's really tiny.
Thank you very much. And what is your name, by the way? I did not catch
Oh.
it last time.
My name is... One second.
I gotta look at my phone.
Gotta look at my name thing. My name's Nadar.
Above game, how do you spell that?
Nadar. Nadar.
That is a splendid name.
Thanks.
I will
What's your
tell
name?
Officer Bryant that Nadar sends her regards.
Okay. Oh, and give him one of these. And she does like a exaggerated wink.
Exaggerated wink.
Yeah.
I will do my best.
Okay.
Wink and plant.
Add that to your
Brian.
number.
Probably put that on his desk.
I'm gonna add the wink to my inventory too. I'm told to give it to him.
All right, you guys.
Oh man.
You guys. Anything else? You guys want to just head out?
What time is it at this point?
It's like 1 o'clock.
Lunch break?
Yeah. Well, I'll just text Bryant. So where do you want to meet up when you're done doing whatever that is?
Actually, I want to, hey guys, I just thought of something.
Yes.
Wasn't Kostemeyer in the gang that Ridgewell's father ran?
Ridgewell's thought he might have seen her in it. She seemed familiar to him. Might be worthwhile.
Yeah.
Kostemeyer was in her own gang at some point, I think.
Above gang.
Yes.
Above
The
gang.
Green Wing gang.
Yeah, I have a note in my I have a note in my file that says that she was in the gang that Ridgewell's father ran. So
Yeah.
Yeah,
She was-
Ridgewell's alluded to her being in that.
She wasn't really like a main member. She just was kind of just a thug for them in a way.
fair enough. I mean, she's an easy lead to follow up on if we have to.
We could just give her a call. We have her phone number courtesy of Acid back.
That is true.
What might piss her off calling her? Because she didn't give us her number.
She'll be like Bryant. She'll be all prickly about it, but yeah. Guess that's that.
All right, you guys made your way out the door. They grab the dogs as they try to run out the front door. You guys make your way back into the car. Meanwhile, Officer Bryant.
Yeah, Connor, what was the text that you sent?
I said, so where do you want to meet up when you're done with your ... thing?
At the precinct. We'll text you when done. Shouldn't be long. Where are you heading?
Where are we right now?
We're outside of Ridgewell's place at the moment.
Yeah, you guys are in Dragon's Ward right now.
Did we want to decide where we're going next?
Actually, if we have time, how far away is the Fiend Ward?
The Fiend Ward would be our ultimate destination.
Fiend Ward would be a bit of a drive, but that would be the one where you probably would want to park and then walk.
Well, no, I would like to go to that charm store.
Okay, yeah, that would be one where you want to park and you want to walk, and that would be probably like an hour to get there.
We also probably want to be in plain clothes because we don't want to advertise that we're with the precinct in the Fiend Ward.
Then I guess back to the precinct first, or whatever else you guys are thinking.
Can we could have lunch?
Yes, I actually could eat a horse if that was a possibility. Probably should.
As you're walking out to the car to do that, you watch as a centaur walks by and just gasps and keeps walking.
Oh, I didn't
A little bit faster.
God. Oh, sorry.
Just keeps going.
I just sort of hang my head and be like,
We will also get Brian something.
All right. Meanwhile, Bryant.
Yep. I'm going back to the precinct.
I'll just text him back to meet us at the restaurant then.
Will do.
You don't have to try. Sorry, I'm just trying to stay awake. You don't have to roll to get back to the precinct because you know where it is.
Okay.
You park the car and you get out. Where are you going?
I am sprinting straight to Roche's office.
Okay, absolutely.
So I'm going to run past lady's name who I forget who works
Kathy
at the
Gray.
desk. No, the other one in our division.
Oh, Lucy.
Lucy, that's what it was. I'm like, it's not Lauren, it's something else with an L. Right, Lucy, running right past Lucy. So apologies if she says hello.
Oh, hi, Bryant.
Pew! Door open or closed?
I mean, you guys, Roche's office is not separate to yours. It's all one big room.
Oh, it's all one. I'm going to run right to his desk. Then.
All right.
That confused me. I always pictured us walking into a room because
everything is just like a big room that everyone's desk is in. There's no separate office for the captain.
I are dumb.
Like a classroom.
All right, so he is sprinting as fast as he can, and then he's going to get to the desk.
Officer Bryant,
Captain, I have. Sorry, go ahead.
Where are your other officers? What's going on?
They're investigating the thing.
Why are you here?
Because I have a question for you, and all I need is yes or no, okay? Please, just a yes or no.
Okay.
In the necromancy division, is there a werewolf with blondish-colored fur that works in it?
Ryer Fenton has blonde hair, yes.
Thank you, I appreciate you.
Out of the office. What was that name again?
Ryer Fenton.
We've heard that name before.
One of the two necromancy officers.
Yep. Was that one of the names? So I didn't see that name in the room. I only saw the hair, right? There was no, tag.
Yeah, they didn't have tags when you checked.
Okay.
No, I'm technically not there, but I'm putting in my notes anyway.
I am running immediately to Tybalt from there.
Dibbled? Okay.
Dibbled.
All right.
Dibbled.
My sister. Hey, that's a good one. Hey, don't shut it off on my behalf. I mean, turn it down, but
What?
What's up, guys?
What?
Turn it down, man.
All right. He turns it down. What?
Hey. Oh, hey. I got a question for you.
Yeah.
So you remember the thing that I was supposed to get you that we talked about? I assume I told him after I went in there because he wanted to know what was in there. I assume I had told him already.
You never told him, no.
Okay, cool. I'm about to. Hey, remember the whole I turn it off so we could fucking.
All right. Shut the fuck up. He turns it off. All right, what?
How many people are in this room?
There's currently the kobold. I believe his name was. What was his name? Snern and Troy are both there. Yeah, they're both at their desks.
Hey, I got a weird text message that I wanted you to take a look at. Do you mind?
All right.
And as Brian is walking up, he's going to type out, I found what you were looking for in the necromancy division. How do we talk about it? And I'm going to hand him my phone. Yeah, man, I don't know what it means. I was hoping you could maybe look into it.
Oh man, this is gonna take me some time. Hey, Snern, Troy, go get some lunch in the cafeteria. And they both immediately, without even thinking, are like, "Oh, sweet food!" and get up and skedaddle away. So what'd you find?
So you're not gonna believe this. There's like a giant flesh thing in there.
Wait, a giant flesh thing?
Yeah, think about. All right, like you ever played Undead Neighbors 3?
Sure, yeah, I have.
Okay, cool. So like the main bad guy in that, like picture that, but like even somehow worse.
And it's in there.
It's in. So there's a separate room where this thing has like a bed and toys, and I'm pretty sure it's like the necromancy division's fucking pet.
Wow, that's really wild. Oh my god. I heard rumors that the necromancy division were just a bunch of weirdos, but man, that really takes the cake.
Yeah, well, we got kind of a problem.
Uh-huh.
All right. Do you have like a list of all the phone numbers of all the officers that work here?
What? No, hell no. That's private.
You don't have like a role, like if somebody needs in an emergency, there's no role of.
The police chief has that, not me.
Our chief, or like the head of the whole thing.
The head of the whole thing.
Oh Listen, if I gave you a name, could you find me a phone number?
I could try. I can't make any promises there.
Ryer Fenton.
Oh, right. Yeah, I know Ryer Fenton. He's kind of an obnoxious prick, but...
Wait, you know him?
Yeah, of course I know him.
Like, friends know him, or like...
Oh, God, no. Like, I see him in the hallway at night when I come out at, like, 3 a.m. Sometimes he's walking in covered in blood. Other times he's, like, dragging zombies to forensics.
Oh, shit. All right. What time is he normally in?
Like, late night, middle of the night.
Got it. All right. Do you have his number?
Probably not.
Could you get his number?
Probably not. Look, dude, the necromancy division is like, honestly, God, I don't even know why they're in this building, because they're like next level. Like, these guys are like movie like detectives or something. They're crazy.
Listen, if I stayed overnight, you think he's showing up tonight?
Yeah, I don't know. They tend to work in the Lich Ward for like weeks at a time.
Oh, shit. I have to go leave him a note. I appreciate your help, Tybalt.
Yeah, well, thanks for your help as well. Now I know what that thumping is. Honestly, makes me feel a little less nervous. You'd think I wouldn't be, but, you know.
Hey, I know I give you a lot of shit, but I appreciate all the help, man.
I'll shut the fuck up and get out of my fucking...
Fuck, man, I'm trying over here, asshole.
He just turns up the music to drown you out.
Fuck!
Just like,
I mean, I like the song, but like...
Sorry, I can't hear you! This music's really good!
I know it is! Man, I fucking hate you! And I'm gonna dance my way out the door and run to the front desk. I'm gonna grab a sticky note and I'm gonna start writing something.
Okay. What are you writing?
I'm going to write on it, Ryer Fenton, this is Officer Michael Bryant. I need to speak with you. It's incredibly urgent, especially if you want to know why somebody's been creeping around your office. I don't know if you're responsible for what happened to my fellow officer, Miss Gibby, but it's me you want, so leave her out of it. Let me know where we can speak. And I'm going to slide that under the door.
All right, you slide it under the door. All right.
And then I'm going to go drive to that restaurant that the guys are at.
Okay. Guys, make your way to the restaurant. Where are you going? What kind of restaurant do you guys want to go to?
I'd say dealer's choice. What you got planned for us, Monty?
Oh, God, don't do this to me. Give me an
Oh,
idea.
I'm going to do it.
Let's
Well,
go
we
for
had McDonald's last time.
Mexican.
Oh, no.
Tacos.
That's the only food I don't have here.
Come on, Monty!
I
All right, let's go for sushi.
How about a Italian. We went
Sushi.
for sushi
Okay,
last
we can
time.
do it. We can do Italian. We can do Italian. I can do
All
that.
right. What? Nobody likes Italian food.
Look. Let
Like
me
pizza.
just an aside here for context. I live so north that we don't have any authentic Mexican places at all. Like it just doesn't exist up here, and it hurts me because I feel like I would love it if it did exist, but it doesn't, and that's the way it be sometimes. You guys find your way to an Italian place. It's like a little. They make like carbonara and like different pasta. It's like basically like a big pasta place.
Do
They
have
only
pizza?
serve. They do. They
Monty,
have
did you just say
like
pasta.
pasta. Yeah,
I love.
Pasta.
Oh, that's great.
Oh, you're doing
pasta.
pasta.
Yeah, it's a
What are you
Canadian
talking
thing. I
about?
love it.
What are you talking about?
I love it.
Pasta.
Well, no,
I love it.
that's
It's great.
because Canadian accent. You're
I know.
What do
I
you
love it. It's so
mean?
cool.
What do
It's
you
like people in
mean?
Wisconsin who call it a bagel. I
Pasta.
love it.
Pasta.
You're saying it the same way that British people do too.
I know,
shut
it's great.
up. Shut
No,
up,
no,
don't
it's not.
No,
It's
it's
just-
good. I guess it's cool.
It's just a dialect thing. That's
It's a
all. Don't
dialect
worry
thing.
about it.
I.e. wrong.
It's just
Also, I
Americans-
love that everybody in the chat right now is freaking out. That I don't think they realize I'm Italian, and I love Italian.
Pasta.
It's
It's
just-
pasta.
No,
it's a
Americans we
pasta,
call it
yeah.
pasta.
How do you say it? How do you say it in America?
Pasta.
Pasta?
Oh, what pasta?
Pasta.
I can't believe you made
Let
that
me-
sound all
Oh,
posh.
That's
again.
Let me.
I
let
love that
me,
she says
Let me
pasta,
go.
pa.
Let me go and make confessions to the pasta.
Yes. The pasta who works at the
Pasta.
church.
It's pasta. That's what it is. All right.
Pasta.
Well, if we're talking
I'm
about the
gonna
church
s-
one, that's a pastor.
That's a
the
pasta.
joke,
No, that's a pasta.
Arco. Anyway. I'm sorry. I'm saying it how I've been saying it since I was graced upon this earth.
Monty,
Uh,
it wasn't a knock. I just wanted to make sure I heard it right. It was adorable.
It's
I love
literally
it.
just a difference in dialects. That's all.
I know.
There's like
Well,
nothing to be
It's not like
upset
you're out here
about.
being like, oh, you know what? We're gonna go about there and shoot the goal, eh?
So Hector, you go and get the pasta.
Oh,
and
shoot
you
there.
also
You want to
go
go
and
out
get
for a
the
rip
pizza.
there, bud?
Anyway, you guys go in and they have pasta, and then they also have like they actually have like you make your own pizzas. You like basically give them ingredients, and
Do they have garlic bread?
they sure do. They have garlic. It's not really garlic bread. It's like garlic stick bread.
Wait,
Essentially.
Monty, are we at like
That
the
is bread
are
and
we at this?
garlic.
We're not at like the Olive Garden, are we?
No, it's like
Okay,
a little
good.
hole in the wall place. It's like a little like family owned restaurant.
Oh, bless you.
Yeah, it's run by two
Roman
sun
peanuts.
elves that are just kind of running the place. One has a very nice mustache. He's got the full like curled mustache. And as you guys sit down and eat your meal, eventually, Bryant, you come running in as everyone else is ordering, and you kind of rush in. The place smells nice. It smells like a stone oven. It smells like freshly sliced like peppers, and you smell the smell of garlic in the air, the smell of melted butter. It just kind of fills your senses. It's very warm and cozy.
Oh man, I kind of wish
interior.
I'd gotten that for dinner tonight.
Sorry.
Oh,
Kel, of course, is paying for everyone's.
Cal.
You're not
I
paying
like
for Brian.
I like barely spent any money this campaign.
I spent all
You
my money
insist.
giving it to poor people.
Gail is
After
also
you
paying for Brian's and has
verbally
already
berated
paid
After I
them.
yelled at them, yes.
Spent all my money on shoes and
God, you're
cleats
so
and-
freaking
and
stupid.
ice
Here's a
cream.
couple gold pieces.
God, you're a fucking moron. Here's like 20 gold.
I'm sorry. It's just. It's
I'm
just my
so
way.
look, I
I'm
can't
sorry.
control myself. I have this syndrome. It's called being an asshole.
All right. What are you guys ordering?
You said there were custom pizzas, right?
Yeah, you custom pizzas. They have things like they have all the way from anchovies to like you can put salmon on the pizza. It's really nice.
What would Kel like? I know what I would like, but I'm not certain it's what Kel would like.
And I'll just take a nice spaghetti bolognese. Shut up, Ed, and a few meatballs. Something
All right.
so-
You actually said it
so
right.
com-
You said bolognese.
No, I said bolognese. I think.
Fucking,
know
I
that.
will murder you.
Do they have stuffed crust?
Oh,
Is
can
there
I have some bologna?
Is there anything more comforting than just a good pile of spaghetti with meat sauce and
Bolognese
some,
is
a
like
couple-
traditional spaghetti, right? Am I?
Yeah, it's just meat
I mean,
sauce.
it's
basically.
a
Okay,
way
okay,
to
okay.
prepare pasta. Yeah.
Okay. Just
Sorry,
been
pasta.
confirming. I don't know the terminology, so I'm trying.
No, you're
to,
good.
Yeah.
Then I would say for mine, do they have stuffed crust?
They can do it. Yeah.
Yes.
One reason to go to Pizza Hut.
Then a large stuffed crust with triple cheese, onions. What's the spiciest pepper they have?
Oh God. I don't know. just like a hot pepper, I'll say. They have a hot pepper. I don't know spices on pizza, so I don't want to even try.
Large
Get a
stuffed crust,
pizza.
triple cheese with onion and ghost pepper and pepperoni.
Okay, done. Tanis?
I'm gonna get the Fiend Ward style pizza,
Okay.
which is Chicago style.
All right. Yeah, deep dish pizza.
Yeah.
All right, easy enough. And then Brian,
With,
as
like-
you come in late.
I will grab. See, this is what hurts me. As the Italian in me has so many ideas of things that I want. Mike's
don't.
gonna just get fucking marinara with some whatever fucking pasta and some balls of meat on top.
Fair enough. All right. Also, this isn't the Fiend Ward, just to confirm you guys are eating in a restaurant. In the
So
Fiend
is my
Ward.
food undead?
No, that's the
No, that's
Lich
the
Ward.
necromancy
It's still living.
ward.
They didn't cook it.
No, it's a werewolf.
Oh, thank God.
Just bites you and you turn into a meatball wolf.
Oh no, I've
You
turned
become
into
Meatball
a
Man.
werewolf.
You're aware meatball
I've turned into meatloaf. Listen to my early '80s rock and roll.
Everyone's gangster until Meatball Man shows up. Anyway, you guys get your food. It is like the portions are not huge, but what you get is really good. And the spaghetti, first of all, is not acidic at all. It's actually very, very like herb based and very, very subtle in its tomato base. Because usually, you know how spaghetti can be really, really, really like sour. It's not at
Yeah.
all. I can't remember what you ordered. You ordered the deep dish pizza. The deep dish pizza is really, really good. Both of the pizzas are really, really good. They got a smokiness to the edge of the crusts. Everything is melted perfectly. The moment you take a piece off, it just stretches like almost like cartoon cheese. So nice. It is delicious.
Monty, you said the deep dish was smoky.
Like the crust, like the edges of it, because of
Interesting.
being.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I've
Mm.
had deep
No,
dish.
it's okay.
And
Crispity.
but the food is very hearty and very, very good.
Khel is willing to share his pizza if anyone wants to risk eating ghost pepper.
Yeah,
I'm
your breath, buddy, is gonna be rough.
Look, I don't trust undead peppers.
I'm good.
Ha ha ha.
Ghost pepper, for those that don't know, is an extremely, extremely dangerously spicy pepper.
But it ain't
And
no
anybody that watched
Carolina
Top Pepper
Reaper.
Gaming will know.
Not quite a Reaper. I prefer Reaper generally, but ghost pepper's a
I'm
decent.
sure you do, you fucking crazy bastard.
How? What? 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 Seriously?
Carolina Reaper?
Yeah, but he said he prefers it. Why would you?
I know, he's
prefer either?
fucking crazy.
I like spicy stuff.
All right, moving
How
on.
much is the total for all this food?
The food's kind of expensive here. It's 20 gold pieces each person, with Tanis being 25 and yours being 25 as well. So that's 20, 20, 25, 25. So it's going to be 50 plus 40. It's going to be 90 gold pieces.
Well, that's fine. Gil will also give them a 30 gold tip.
Jesus.
They're happy to accept it. It appears that this place is run by a elven couple, husband and wife couple, sort of similar age to you, Tanis. The husband probably being a little bit older than you are, and it just seems to be the two of them running this place. It's very small.
Wait, so it's so are elves like the Italians of this universe or something?
No, it's just it's international food. I mean,
It's just what they happen to cook. It's what they like.
Hey, Gibby,
Yeah.
question for you. When was the first time you felt that weird presence in the precinct?
Above game. That was. What was that? That was.
it was like a couple days after you touched that door for the first time.
Yeah, but I thought, did it happen after we rescued Taryn?
It sort of like got worse and worse and worse over time.
I mean, I guess it sort of started happening after I touched the doorknob that first time of the necromancy division. I guess it was sort of light at first. I didn't really take notice of it till a little later, but maybe it was kind of there after that.
You said after you touched the door.
Yeah, he was there for that, wasn't he?
Yeah,
we
everyone
all
was
were.
there
You
for
guys-
that.
we
you
were
got a
there.
little shock.
She got
Yeah, you
zapped.
remember. Yeah, do you remember? Like, I touched the doorknob and I kind of got a little weird static shock thingy.
Yeah.
Mike's gonna take out his phone and he's gonna start texting someone. Monty, he's gonna shoot a text to Kostemeyer real quick and say, "Hey, when you were messing around with that door, did you feel a shock?"
Okay.
And I'm just
You
gonna
get,
send that to her.
okay, you send it off and you eat your food, and a couple minutes pass. And she responds and goes, "Fucking no, what are you talking about?"
I was just checking to make sure. I appreciate the honest answer. And I'm gonna send that off.
Okay.
So
Hey, Gibby.
I'm like in the mid bite, like, yeah.
So next time you're walking home, I want you to go with either both Khel and Viro, or at least one of them.
Look, trust me. For now, I'm not going walking by myself if I can help it. Heck, if I can't help
Are
it,
you
I'll take a taxi all the way to my front door if I have to.
Are you gonna tell us what this is all about?
Yeah, I think I figured out who the werewolf is that's trying to get Gibby.
I cough. I'm like, I'm sorry, what?
Okay.
So this is a hypothesis, and don't ask me how I know, because you don't want to know, but I think his name is Ray or Fenton. He works in the necromancy division.
Okay, I know you said
Yeah,
not to, but
we've
how?
heard that name before.
And
Well,
he's the
think
one
about it.
that
You got
attacked
shocked
Gibby.
when you touched that door, and now he's after you, and it just happened to be after you left that note. You think that's a coincidence?
I mean, beyond
Wait,
that, and
so-
also a ghost following me.
So that blood
Which
at the
happened
door
right
could
after
have
you
been
started
his.
to touch the door. What'd you say, Rex?
Officer Gibby mentioned him getting hit by that limousine, so that blood at the door to the necromancy division could have been his.
Did that wait?
Above game, didn't we saw that and she left the note before she got attacked, right?
No, I think. Actually,
we
that's a
let-
good
Monty,
question.
You left the note.
We
night
left the
before.
note, we saw the blood, we left, and you got attacked on the way home after that.
Oh no, the blood was the next morning. Left
Yeah.
the note that night. He
Oh,
went
that
home,
makes
got
a lot
attacked,
more sense.
and then he came. He must have come back during the morning, and that must have been his blood.
Yeah.
That's what Kale's thinking, anyway.
I mean,
Well, but-
I was. Damn it! I was so frazzled. I didn't really see how badly the car hurt him. It took off as soon as the car door opened, and it saw Rigagon.
So I talked to Tybalt. He often drags in bodies, and that could have been the smear. It's a fucking werewolf. I highly doubt he was bleeding that whole time, but it's possible. But I know they also bring bodies to and from forensics and also into that particular area. And it's the exact same fur color.
Maybe they're trying to defend their territory.
By attacking one of the officers.
You think? But wouldn't it make more sense to attack Bryant?
Unless
Yeah,
whatever
maybe.
that shock was somehow marked you.
That's what I'm thinking.
That's
because
why
that
you
same
need to be,
mark could be the source of the ghost and the werewolf nonsense.
and that's why you need to be protected. Listen, I left a note. I told him to come after me, not you.
If you think that'll work, you're not the one with
I don't.
the hypothetical mark on you.
Well, we're gonna test
This
that theory.
is-
That's why you take the bodyguards. If he comes after me, no big deal. If he comes after you, at least you've got some help.
Is there a way
This
to
is-
remove the mark, maybe?
We don't even know if you are marked. I think the most capable people of determining that are either Khel or you, Bryant.
Or maybe that ghost sailing lady that we were told about.
Listen, it only affects her in the precinct. It's got to be tied to the necromancy division. It only happened when she touched the damn door.
Above game Monty, is there something I can roll for the idea of removing this mark? Monty?
She's
Hello?
muted.
Monty, you might have muted yourself.
Sorry, Goblin was meowing. I was gonna say
No, you're good.
that explains why you didn't respond to me when I said nobody knows that Bryant was in the office still.
Yeah.
Yeah, we didn't touch on anything that.
yeah, we
Brian
didn't
was
touch on that.
about.
Yeah, roll a religion with disadvantage because it's a very complicated subject. So
Yeah, I roll that as well.
Sure.
Giggles.
Giggles indeed, 19. Oh, 12 with disadvantage.
12.
18.
Oh.
Okay. I mean, here's the problem. Like, even with the high rolls, you guys don't know what this process is, like, straight up. You would have never experienced it before. It could be, blessing, a very serious blessing. It could be even a remove curse spell. But even then, that's not guaranteed to work. At most, like, a full removal is what you want. You want something that's going to remove this from you if you were to come to any conclusion. And that comes from a very high spellcaster, for sure.
So maybe the ghost lady.
Maybe.
I
You'd have to be
suppose
pretty
so.
powerful to
Wait,
smell
what
ghosts.
ghost lady?
The lady we're gonna see about the
You were
ghost
there
stuff.
with us when Clara talked about the ghost lady.
The lady
you
we're
were
gonna
there.
go see who owns the shop.
Oh, right. I
Myself,
thought you meant
ghost.
like an actual lady who's a ghost. And no.
As you guys are sitting there
Listen.
conversing. Oh, sorry. Go ahead. No, go ahead.
As much as I'm interested in getting rid of whatever is affecting Gibby, we have a job to do. And we're getting off track.
We're getting off topic for the moment because we're sitting here eating.
Are
Once
we?
we're actually back on the
I look
job.
at Bryant.
The food's gone.
Kel's still eating.
Yeah, but Mike's not human when it comes to eating.
People rush too much. Enjoy your food.
What food? It's gone. I'd enjoy it if there was more of it.
Kel will order you more.
No, don't do that. You'll tip.
Kel
$30.
orders him more.
No, he's gonna tip 30 gold
The
on a
same
10
thing.
gold fucking meal.
As you guys are sitting there and eating, the door opens to the restaurant.
Yeah.
And you see 4 very large forms enter inside. You see 4 orcs enter the establishment.
Do they look familiar to Kel?
Not to you, no. But they're dressed similarly. They're wearing very nice suits. And there's 3 kind of smaller ones. And then the biggest one, this one has kind of like a mane of hair that kind of runs very long. Kind of past the bridge of the nose too. It almost looks like who is that? Slash? Is that the musician, Connor?
From
The-
Guns N' Roses.
What does he look like again?
like the York skin I'm talking about, where it has like the
Oh
hair.
yeah.
Yeah,
Mhm.
yeah, like that guy. Kind of long hair, it covers the eyes a little bit. You can kind of see the eye as he kind of walks past. He does give you guys a bit of a side glance as he moves past you guys. And he makes his way over to the female elf, and she's like, "Oh, I didn't realize it was that time yet." Mm-hmm. Can we take a look at the ledger? Yeah, of course. I'll just be back with your food. Just one moment. Yeah, come with me. You watch as she heads over to like the cash register and pulls out a little booklet and kind of slides it to him, and he takes a look at it and kind of thumbs through it quietly. You watch as I'm gonna say everybody roll an insight.
Oh boy.
Um,
That is
How's the
going to
2
be an
do it for
11.
you?
You're eating.
I-
You don't
13.
13.
I
Okay.
throw my dice. 9.
Oh Jesus.
All right.
We don't see shit.
I gotta roll. We don't know yet. Okay. 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 As the big main orc who's talking to the elf lady, like you can't really see what's going on between the two of them. They're kind of like behind other people. The other 3 orcs who are just kind of holding the door, they're giving you guys some side glances, just kind of looking at you and kind of hushed whispering to each other as you guys are eating. You guys are uniformed, I'm assuming, or have you removed your
Yeah.
uniforms? Yeah, you guys are still.
Well, we're not in the
uniformed.
fiend. We're not in the fiend. We're not in the fiend ward yet. So
No,
Yeah,
you
but
are.
that doesn't
You
matter.
are.
The mob
We are
is
in the
looking
fiend
at
ward?
cops.
You said you were in the fiend ward for this restaurant. It was
Wait,
said out loud.
what? Then Brian would not be in his uniform.
No, when did that come
yeah, we
up?
wouldn't.
Oh,
We-
I heard you
Yeah.
guys went to
You
a
were
restaurant
picking
in
the
the fiend ward.
restaurant.
Yeah,
Okay.
we went to a restaurant. We didn't say the fiend ward. If we were going to the fiend ward, we would
I heard
absolutely
We would
not
all
be.
be out of uniform. Yeah.
I heard fiend ward. That is what I
I don't
heard.
know where you heard that.
Your
I
ears
heard it
are
from
full
one
of
of
goop.
you. I'm
Yeah,
too
we would be
tired,
out of
apparently.
uniform.
Okay.
No,
Well,
you're
you guys are out of uniform then. I'll say that
Okay, cool.
as
Alright,
a
sweet.
retcon. I thought you guys were not. You guys were.
No,
you
it's
guys are
all
not
good.
in uniform. They are looking at you, and they're kind of hushing, whispering to each other, and like.
Is there a way to roll if they're looking at the group or are they looking at me?
Oh, I made Fiend Ward. I made the joke Fiend Ward style pizza.
Oh, that's what it was.
That's what it was. That threw me off. Okay,
Oh,
that's
there
what
we
I figured. So.
All right, so are they looking directly at Gibby, or are they kind of giving us all the side glance?
They're kind of giving all of you guys a side glance.
All right. Mike, if we all notice this, then Mike's going to turn to his compatriots and go,
Hey, boys, it's time to go.
Khel will wave. Because that's
No!
what he does.
God damn
Oh
it.
my
I'm gonna-
god!
I'm going to stand up, and then in the back of your head, Rex, you're going to feel a smack.
Oh, what was that for?
Don't wave at them, okay?
As you
Just
go to
being
leave,
nice.
one of the orcs kind of steps up to you, Brian, because they're blocking the door, and you watch
Yeah.
as he raises his hand. And he presses his thumb and his kind of middle finger like on your chest, and just kind of to push you back. He says, "No need to fuss. Go ahead, finish your food."
I think I'm done, sir. Excuse me.
Roll an intimidation check.
It's wait!
Oh no!
Oh, God.
That was me being polite. I mean, I get into 16.
Kind of wipes his nose and goes, "Nah, don't wait food. Don't waste the food. These people are hardworking people. You should appreciate it. Go on, eat.
Insight?
Go ahead, yeah."
Okay. Fucking damn it, 9?
Okay. He picked up on the fact that you are suddenly nervous about him being there. So they don't want you to leave.
Is this like an intimidation tactic they're doing?
I mean, you would know this, so yeah, probably. This is definitely like
I
a
mean-
flex.
This is for all of us?
All right. I'm trying so hard. Oh, boy. What are the three of you guys doing, seeing all this?
I mean, we've been here for a while. I'm assuming that we're all done, right?
Yeah, most of you are done. Cal has about 1/3 of a pizza, but Brian just got that fresh order of pasta in.
Just because Khel ordered more for him.
Fucking Cal!
And Gibby, you have some food left, and Tanis, you got a lot of food left, but you haven't bagged it up or anything, so.
I'll probably say, excuse me, could we get a couple of boxes over here? I want to take some of this home.
Yes, sorry, just one moment. Oh, no, we didn't. She watches the wife is still talking with the orc at the moment. And
I'm at least going to knock his hand off my chest if he keeps it there.
okay.
We'll be taking this home, as you can see.
All right.
Ooh, would you like some? I still have a lot of pizza left. It is really good. Triple cheese, onion, and ghost pepper.
I'm good. I'll pass, Dragon Man. Appreciate it, though.
Understandable.
Hmm.
What was he about to say?
They didn't say anything. It's just kind of like looking and taking things in. Eventually, you hear the sound of money in the cash registering opening, and you watch as I'll say perception checks for anyone who's not Brian, because Brian's facing the opposite way right now.
Here we go!
That's
Good
a
luck,
five.
guys.
10.
10, 5.
6.
Jesus.
All right. You
This
don't really.
game-
You don't, it's cursed. Actually, I'm gonna say this because it's gonna be a stealth check for this guy. Okay. Tanis, you actually see as the main orc, the biggest orc. You watch as he takes money from the elf woman and he puts it in an envelope and he tucks it in the front pocket of his jacket. And he shakes her hand and goes, "Pleasure doing business," and turns around and begins to walk out. And you watch as he walks up to the one orc who's kind of like standoffish with you right now, Bryant. And you watch as the
Direct
big
eye
orc,
contact the whole time, but not causing a scene beyond that.
you watch as the bigger orc, and you are like under his shadow. These orcs are like the ones you're dealing with are about your height, if not shorter. This orc is much bigger. As he walks by, he puts a hand on he kind of walks past you without looking, Bryant. He puts a hand on the other orc's shoulder and says, "Come on now, don't make a scene. Let these good people do what they want." And you watch as the other orc goes, "But boss, I said no, we're moving on. Let's go." "Sorry, gentlemen. I didn't mean to disturb you." He kind of gives
No,
you
no
a
problems
smile.
at all.
And he walks. I'm going to say, Tanis, roll a perception check with advantage for me.
Here I go.
Hey!
22.
The 3 orcs who are guarding the door have copper rings on one of their hands. The big orc has a gold ring with a red gem in the center, which is almost identical to the bracelet that Amelia was wearing, the girl at the soccer game.
Gasp.
Oh no.
And you watch as they exit the door, and the door shink, closes behind them.
Oh no.
When I'm assuming the lady comes to bring our boxes.
I'm so sorry. Here are your boxes. Do you want everything together, or do you want it split up in each different box?
I'll take my own box.
I think
Yes,
for
I'll
their
take my own
safety,
box.
probably split up because they probably can't handle the spice.
I'll sort of briefly just like tap the back of her hand, and in Elvish I'll say, "Yeah, ask if she's okay."
She kind of looks at you, goes, like kind of speaking in the same. She says, "Oh, yes, we're fine. That was just a property tax of sorts."
Property tax?
Of sorts.
Do we
I
hear
see.
this?
They're speaking Elvish. You have
We're-
no idea what they're saying.
I see.
You hear, "Don't worry, it's completely fine. We're safe."
Okay,
And she
if you're sure.
We've been here for 2 years, I'm sure. She hands you guys the bill. And
I don't know what they're saying, but it sounds so pretty.
Oh, yeah, we're fine. Thank you. It was delicious.
And she says, "Oh, thank my husband. He cooks."
Actually, Monty,
Mhm.
that 30 tip, let's bump it up to 40. 10 for each
Okay.
of us.
She's very happy to take it.
I like things to be balanced.
Bless you.
This is why you shouldn't give Khel money, because he will give it to people readily.
Oh, I know. It's not just Khel.
I have no
right.
idea what you're talking about.
Mm-hmm.
You guys have paid for your food. What's the plan?
Well,
I think we should talk about it in the car.
Yeah, because Khel still needs to follow up on that warrant with his mother's office.
Yeah.
Well, we're in the Fiend Ward and we're in plain clothes. And how far is that charm store?
Yeah, let's head
Not
to
too
the
far.
charm store first.
Not too far. Yeah.
Why are
As
we
soon as
going
we're
to
getting-
the
as soon as we're in
club
the-
game?
as soon as we're in the van.
I'm assuming we're walking because we wouldn't
As
want to be
soon
in a
as-
marked
Yeah, we're
police
not in the.
vehicle.
We're, I
You
assume we're
guys
putting
don't
the
have
food in
you
the
guys don't
van.
have the car. It's just you guys
Oh,
outside.
that's right. Right.
Yeah.
So I'll just hush real quiet, just be like, "So not for nothing, but I've seen those bands before.
You have?
Where?
That girl who can see ghosts had one on her wrist.
Oh God.
So
She
those
goes
are
to
her-
my daughter's. She goes to
Wait,
my
the
daughter's
girl
school.
had one on her wrist.
So she's like the daughter of one of the mafia orcs?
I've had my suspicions for a while, but it's starting to seem like that.
Wait, so but what about the guy who was taking care of her?
Yagnar.
Yeah, him.
He's a good guy. I'm not sure. Seems like they're taking a hands-off approach on bringing her up. One thing is
Trying to
certain.
Use her?
They might be. One thing's for certain. She can see ghosts as well as you can. I didn't quite catch it myself, but I could clearly hear her talking to somebody, and it's not her talking to herself.
I think the only one Brian's brought up he can see ghosts with
Yeah,
is
only Khel knows that I can see shit.
I thought you brought it up when you could see the ghost on Gibby.
Nope,
actually.
he avoided
Nope.
it like hell.
I avoided it.
That's right. That's right.
He said he felt creeped out by the notion of ghosts, which Khel fed into.
Yep.
Fair enough.
Khel
So
covered
yeah,
for me.
sorry. I guess. Yeah. Tanis, you wouldn't know.
Rewind.
You have
No,
idea.
you're
Yeah,
good.
rewind.
You're good. Basically, you said that she could see ghosts. You made it very clear that
She can see
was doing
ghosts.
something. Yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe that's something to follow up on some point. If you guys don't mind, since we're here, do you mind if we go to that charm store?
What did you need at the charm store?
Something to protect me from werewolves?
Or
Well-
like the Silver Ward thing.
Would they know anything about what the hell's following you in the precinct?
We could ask. It's a charm store.
I
Maybe
know
they
we have other
something.
stuff to do, but like this is pretty damn serious.
Maybe they'd have a charm that will help with that too.
Great.
Like I said earlier, we need to stay on topic here. We're not here for Gibby. At least not yet.
Hold on a second. We can't really do our job if something's trying to hunt her down every time she goes near the precinct. It is kind of important. We can split our attention, my man.
We are
How long has
already
it
in the
been
field.
going on?
Let's put it this way, Tanis. Between a werewolf and wild surges of my magic and whatever this ghost thing is, I'm not really interested in having to go up against the orc mafia, trolls, and in the midst of a battle, having like a werewolf busting coming after me or some other complication we do not need.
We are not necessarily going out of our way. It is in the Fiend District with our other destinations. It is just on the way.
As long as you remember what we're here for.
We never forget.
And off we go.
Okay. You guys, make your way to the barrier baubles. I believe it was what it's called.
Yeah.
Barrier bubbles.
Barrier
So
baubles.
much, there's so much gold. I
That
need to
sounds like an
spend it.
old 90s toy.
All right, you guys, make your way inside. This place is the knick-knack utopia of stores. There is every single open where there should be open space has a shelf with something on it, and same with the ceiling. The ceiling is just strings upon strings of different charms and talismans and holy symbols. It's absolutely nuts. It's absolutely insane.
Monty,
Uh-huh.
what is the gaudiest, shiniest knickknack in here?
Give me 1 second to deal with my cat, and I will tell you.
Hi, Goblin.
Goblin's getting the spray bottle.
Goblin
Yeah,
is
she
adorable.
Goblin about to get got.
And Kel's getting a
What's
present
up,
from
chat? How you
Viro.
guys doing? Since I'm allowed to be over here. I hope everybody's doing well.
I really want pizza now.
I just
Guys,
had
I ate
pizza.
before the session and it didn't matter. I'm still hungry.
Yeah. I had some
Uh,
blue
I
style pizza,
had
actually.
a sandwich and chips, and it's just like, man, I still want to go to like get some.
Burnout
pasta.
says we'll have words later. Oh, lovely. Can't wait.
It was pretty damn good, actually.
Sorry, I'm back. She ran
I'll
into
go
my
back.
office to jump on top of the my heart. I had to smack her
Mom!
off.
Mom.
Midair.
Mom.
Pow!
I
Mama.
love her to death, but I was
Mommy.
like smacking her butt. I'm like, get out, get out, get out, get out, get out. 'Cause she's so loud too. You've heard me like smack her belly. It's so loud too. So
Yeah.
enjoy taking that out, Austin. You can hear me going, Goblin, no. All right. As you walk in, first of all, the store, like I said, is got so many different things. The most gaudy thing you can find is a masquerade mask. It's like the whole face, and there are like sequin gems in every single part of it, with like 2 peacock feathers where the ears should be. It's ridiculous looking, and it's currently on a mannequin covered with other similar such things.
Are there any shiny, gaudy little knickknacks? Like, think what Breeze
That is what the store is, Arcolf. It's just it's everything.
Well, among the things that can hang up like the stuff Freeze Rod had.
He went to the gun store and he wants the AK.
Sorry. There's like a
Me
necklace
too.
that's hanging that's like kind of like different gold sequined like scale designs. If that's something that screams, impractical to wear but cool to have.
Khel was mostly looking for a present for Breeze Rot, similar to the crystals he had hanging up in his apartment.
I was wondering what that was. If it was the car trying outside my window.
Yeah, just mood music.
Monty,
Trying to
does
get
it
more
feel
music.
weird in here at all, or is it just a lot of trinkets?
It's a lot of trinkets. There's like this ambient noise of things kind of clinking together, and like there's like little spinning like wind chimes and things like that.
Mike's gonna go talk to the person at the front of the room.
Okay, you walk around. There's no one here.
I'll go
Someone
with
here?
him. Oh.
Is there a bell?
There's a lot of bells, but you're not sure
Is
which
there like
ones
a
would-
ring to get the attendant bell?
You don't really see anything, no.
I just guess I'm just gonna call out. Hello?
Hello?
Oh, what? Who?
You looking
Where-
for something interesting?
Who's above game? Who's talking to me?
Roll a perception check.
What?
Uh-oh.
What's happening?
Do y'all hear this?
19.
19.
Oh yeah, you guys all can hear it. Ooh, 19. Everyone roll.
Oh, everybody roll.
9.
Nice.
I'm gonna wait a moment.
18.
Holy
Okay.
shit. My ears are worthless.
5.
Years here.
Gibby and Bryant, you guys kind of look around and you look up and you see a gargoyle sitting on a little jutted out wooden piece above the desk, looking down
Gibby,
at the two of
Gibby.
you.
Gibby.
No, I see.
It's
I
a
see,
fucking
Brian.
bat dragon. It's
No.
a bat dragon.
Be rude.
I'm not being rude. It's a bat dragon.
A what?
I take it you do not come to this district very often.
Not until recently, no, sir.
What can I help you with? You watch as he kind of comes down aloft on wings and sits on top of the desk. He has a very well chiseled face with like these sharp teeth. It's kind of scary, but his face is rather calm. He's got pointed ears of stone. His wings are cracked in places, but kind of drape around him very nicely. He's got this long gray tail, and he just kind of sits crouched on top of the desk. He's slightly smaller than you guys. Probably if you were to stand his full height, he's probably 5 foot. I'm gonna say 5'5", maybe from bottom, like feet to top of wings. I'd say.
So pre-rework Galio.
Sure, but not like gross looking, like pre-work Galio.
Oh.
He's like a gray stone gargoyle, kind of old, like French style gargoyle.
Bryant, do you want to go first?
No, you can go. It's a bat dragon.
My God. I could use something in order to protect myself from werewolves.
Werewolves.
Yes, it's interesting story. And also, if you have it, something to either ward off undead spirits or maybe reveal them.
You watch as his face goes a little gate. I help more with the physical manifestation of things. Ghosts and spirits is a dangerous area of trinket work. What can prevent undead can cause it. It's dangerous to say the least. But werewolves, I have 2 things that would help you. You watch he takes off into the air and actually walks on the top of the shelves and kind of walks through the giant, like almost like the low tree branches of all these hanging things.
Gibby,
Brian, it's fine.
it can fly.
Well, it does have wings.
Bat dragon.
It's just another one of the residents.
I know, but it's.
Does Khel hear
still-
this?
Come on, you're usually not stony faced, okay? I mean, damn it. That's probably not a good thing to say.
You watch as he's kind of thumbing through. You can watch as he's thumbing through the different one and goes, That's for longevity. That's for fertility. Where's my one? That's for moon blessing. You watch he's kind of thumbing through. Okay, I found one that might help. And you watch as he kind of hovers down and lands again on top of the table. This is in terms of trinkets that I have. And he holds up this this silver medallion hanging on a length of rope, like a thin piece of rope. And he holds it up by one finger in front of you. It's fairly sizable. It's probably about an inch all the way around in diameter.
It's like a necklace?
It's like a necklace, yeah. It's like a talisman you wear around your neck. It is notably a silver circle with a crescent moon cut into the center of it. It's very simple in design, but as he flips it over, you just see a bunch of like really, really, really tiny runes that just you cannot fathom at all. And he flips it back to you, and he places it on the countertop. The other thing I have is less of a trinket and more of a applicant, if that would interest you as well. You watch as he kind of ducks behind the desk and pulls open a drawer and pulls out like a tiny little, like probably 5-inch by 3-inch wooden box, and he places it on the table.
And so this I apply topically?
Yes, you can apply it to your neck, behind the ears if you want
Perfume,
to.
I guess.
He kind of flips it open. You see a bottle inside, a very old bottle with a wax seal on the top and a cork. The liquid inside is like kind of silvery, like a silvery, like purple color. He kind of points out and goes, "This is a werewolf repellent. You can apply it to yourself. It usually helps with repelling them, of course. The talisman helps repel the curse, specifically, if you wear this."
You mean if I got bitten?
Yes.
How much would both of them be?
The medallion would be 900 gold. The applicant would be probably 1,500 gold pieces.
Oh!
Any kind of deal you could offer? I really would like both, and I have recently been attacked, so...
He thinks for a little bit. He kind of begins to dig through other things. How much do you have on you? I could do a payment plan if you'd like.
I have 1,314.
I don't think I could do that for both.
Wait, hold on, Gibby. How much you got?
1,314.
You said that thing was 1,500 plus 900.
The applicant is
24,000. 2,400. Yeah.
We can get at least one. Look, if we buy one outright, will you do a payment plan on the second one?
I could muster that, sure.
The repellent seems like the best one to get, as I'm not cursed yet, and hopefully the repellent would keep me from getting cursed.
That was 1,500, right?
That one was 900.
No, the medallion is 900. The repellent for the full bottle is 1,500.
Yeah, I'm 200 low on that.
Yeah, Gibby, you're going to see Bryant slide you a stack of gold.
But wait, didn't we earn some money this session?
You did. I forgot to give you your guys' payment.
Oh, yeah, this will change everything.
Yeah, this will change everything. Everyone has 2,000 additional gold because it's been a month.
Oh!
That's going to help so much.
Shit.
Wait, 2,000 addition to the 1,000 we got last time?
I can't remember. This is where my brain is
She
so
said
fried.
2,000, run with it.
Well,
Did I mention
in the idea of
last?
fairness,
Yes.
yes.
Did I mention last session?
You
You
did
said
that
during
was
the
the
time
entire
skip that
last
we
time.
got 1,000 gold.
That's right. Okay, so yes, then no, you already got paid. Fuck, my brain.
So is there another 1,000 or what?
No, I fucked that
No.
up because I didn't
Oh,
have my
okay.
notes. So
A day has
all
passed,
right.
however, so we would have gotten at least a day's worth of pay.
yeah, you would have gotten another 80 gold pieces, so you can add that to your
Okay.
income. That's just rounding it. I'm not doing the math here because fuck that.
I got
Sorry.
You're
really
fine.
hopeful
You're fine.
for a second. I got really hopeful for a second.
I
I'm
just do. I
sorry,
was
I
like,
just-
oh, shit.
I just want to be fair about it. I don't want to take advantage.
Okay, so I'm still like 1,000.
You were that kid in school, weren't you, Arcolf?
I give exactly what is owed, no matter what.
Yeah. All right, sorry, what'd you say, Sarah?
I'm about
Tannis
100
puts away his wallet.
to at least
So,
get
Sarah, you will see Mike slide you a stack of gold.
Mike, I can't take that.
Just shut up and take it.
How much you giving me?
Write down 700.
Also, don't forget, you only got 400.
I did. No, that was part of what I got. Yeah.
Okay, yeah, I just want to remind you because you actually didn't get the full.
Well,
1,000.
I mean, 700's not enough for both, so you may as well just give me what I need.
With your gold?
700 plus what you had?
You had 1,300. That's 2,000.
Yeah, but the whole cost should be about 2,400.
Yeah, so somebody else if they want to chip in, but like I'm giving you 700.
I would say from a practical standpoint, the medallion is likely the more important here. Because you are getting attacked one way or another.
But the repellent should keep it from wanting to attack me at all.
Keep it from wanting to, yes, but you are dealing with a sentient being who may well ignore it.
Rex, how much gold you got?
I have
Gentlemen,
enough to cover the full amount if
Well,
needed.
how,
the gargoyle's like looking at this transaction and kind of raises a big clawed hand and goes,
sir, how exactly does the repellent work? Like, how
Well.
effective is it?
he explains in great detail, just to explain this to you. So if you wear the medallion, you have advantage on your Constitution saving throw against the lycanthropy curse. The repellent, if you apply it, it lasts for 24 hours. And any lycanthrope that attacks you has disadvantage on its attacks against you.
Yeah, I guess both would be useful.
One will run out, the other will not. That is my argument.
Okay, so well, Brian has given me 700, so now I have 2,094. And I still need, like, I think about 400 to cover the rest.
If you want to get both, Khel will cover the remaining.
Are you guys sure?
Yes. And you need 400 to get the remaining, yes?
Yeah, it'll leave me 94 gold, which I think I need at least something to hold on to.
Yep. I'm already
All right.
modifying my amount. Consider it yours.
Okay.
We'll take them both, sir. I mean, if there's any discount we can get, that'd be great, but
I will dock 100 gold pieces from this for you.
who wants that back?
Give it
How about I
Brian.
give Khel?
Give it
How about I
to,
give
give
like
it to Khel. Give it to
yeah,
Khel.
give Khel 100 back.
God.
It does pay for all of our meals.
It's true.
I hate roleplay.
He slides the wooden case to you and the medallion as well. If you find you're no longer in need of them, you can resell them to me later on, though the price will be a little lessened due to use.
Fair enough.
I'm gonna say Tanis, while this transaction has been going on, roll an investigation check for me.
Okay. Pew! 2.
2.
Damn it.
What's that do for you?
You don't see shit.
God,
Great.
roll 20, please. I got
Roll
to
a
see the bat
medicine
dragon.
check. I hear that goes up into 20s.
Remember, if we want to see something or investigate something, it has to be Gibby.
Or it has to be with guidance and
That
advantage.
too. Sometimes. There are rules to this game, guys.
We had to perform a ritual just to do a damn roll.
I know. All right, so we have the repellent, we have the
Yep.
medallion. Do we need anything else?
If anybody else, didn't you have something you wanted to check on, Bryant?
No, that was literally it was for you. We literally were talking about your stuff. Yeah.
I think that's everything. You don't. I guess if we needed something else, you don't deliver, do you?
No, I don't.
Fair enough. Thank you very much, sir.
Of course. You watch as he just kind of flies up back onto that perch and tucks his wing in and turns solid again.
I'm just gonna go ahead and put that medallion
Wait,
on
did he-
right now. Is
He turns back-
the string holding it pretty sturdy?
Yeah, it's like a leather string, like kind of like a woven cord made out of what kind of like a sinewy, like soft string.
And I'll pocket the repellent.
Okay. So you can add werewolf medallion and werewolf repellent to your inventory. All right. At At this point now, it's getting kind of late at night.
Good time to hit up a club.
I'll
not
text
incorrect.
Neff, letting her know I'm gonna be back late.
She responds with, "Okay, ...
What's wrong?
She responds with homework again.
I send a picture of I ask her, take a picture of your homework.
Okay.
Send it to me.
She sends it back to you. Roll an intelligence, just base intelligence check for me.
Oh shit! Here we go.
Roll 20. You
Roll
gotta
20?
cut it some slack. It's his fucking daughter.
Yeah.
Can Khel
roll
clap
20.
him on the shoulder
Yeah.
as if he's checking on him and give him guidance?
You have to help me get my daughter's homework done. Roll 20.
Best dad.
Please.
Hashtag best dad. Oh my god!
5.
God.
Roll the
I-
guidance. Roll the guidance. Roll the guidance.
Roll that 4.
I hate this
7.
fucking game.
20. He wants to be good dad.
You like again, same problem. You have no idea what you're looking at, and it's like, oh god. And then on top of it, your daughter has been like trying to go through like the questions and show her work, and that's like muddling everything else up. You try to help, you be emotionally supportive, but all in all, you can tell she's frustrated.
Could you potentially show it to Gibby and get some help?
I could take a look.
Go for
Do
it.
I
I
roll
don't understand any of
intelligence
this
too?
newfangled math stuff.
Roll an intelligence check, Gibby, looking at the picture as you guys are driving. Where are you guys driving
Mine
to, though?
It's
We're
my
not driving,
charisma
we're
that's really
walking.
good, not
Oh, right,
my
you're
intelligence.
walking.
Yeah, we're walking.
All right. Yeah, just
Well,
roll
wait, is
base
the club? There's
intelligence, Gibby.
there is a club in the Fiend District, right?
They're
3
all,
of them are.
Yeah, 3 of them are.
They're all in the Fiend.
Okay.
Gibby, roll an intelligence check for me, just real fast to help with the homework, if you can.
10.
10. Okay. What? Wait, what? You're looking at this and you can't really make too much heads or tails. You do point out a couple of things. And you watch as Nefane, you text back and Nefane's like, thanks, Dad. And you're like, oh, wait.
You're welcome.
Right.
I grabbed the phone back. You're welcome.
Get those
All
brownie
right.
points.
Thank you. So, what now?
That depends. 3 of the clubs are here in the Fiend District. Which one shall we head to? The coast?
Well, I don't think we're properly geared up for Ridge Point yet.
So that leaves the Salted Snake and then Rip Cut, which is the fight pit on the coast.
I have a feeling if we go to a place with a fight pit, we're going to be needing to really be ready for a fight.
Well, we
More
should
than
be ready
likely.
for a fight regardless.
What did she say? She said we could potentially find someone who is betting and get some information if we go to the fight pit. Salted Snake, decent information. Maybe, she said. Ridge Point would be the best information, but also the most difficult, especially considering our current attire.
Did you say fight pit?
Yes, at the Rip Cut,
Yeah.
one of the clubs that's on the coast. You're not thinking of something where you enter the fight pit, we make bets while we talk to the other betters, under the guise of betting on you, something like that?
Why would I do that? That sounds like something out of a movie. That's dumb, Khel. I would never.
I've been around you too long already, Officer Bryant.
Shut up, man. I wasn't even thinking it. Maybe you should pick a different place then. I mean, I'm just saying, Rex. I didn't say we should go there. I didn't even say
Okay,
nothing.
we'll go to the
I
Salted
didn't even
Snake
think
then.
of that idea.
Above game, I was thinking it too. Like a couple of us enter the fight pit while the more
Look, there's a reason I role played it the way I did. I love you so much.
We could
So what are-
start with the Salted Snake, but the fight pit would be a good option as well. Because people who are reckless with their money are reckless with their words.
I'm inclined to agree.
I'll take your word for it.
Yeah, no, I'm kind of living proof of that.
I mean, if Bryant wants to get himself bloodied up, I suppose we can't stop him. We never have
Well,
been able.
why does nobody have any faith in me?
Oh, I have faith. Just saying. You like to run into trouble.
I mean, isn't that kind of our job?
I suppose so.
Look, we don't have to go there. I'm just saying that might be a good idea that Rex totally came up with on his own that I didn't think about.
So we need to decide. Salted snake first or rip gut first? Where are we in the Fiend District? How close to the coast are we?
You're reasonably far away because you guys entered in kind of off the central district, really.
So the
So-
salted snake would be closer.
The Salted Snake would be closer. And yeah, the Ridgeport's going to be right smack dab in the middle. And then the Fight Pit one is going to be the farthest away.
Are we dressed well enough to even go to Ridgepoint? Because that was the fancy one, right?
Yeah, that's a really fancy one.
We're probably
So we're
not.
probably not
plain
an attire
clothes.
that would fit in there, correct?
You don't know. You haven't been there.
Well, I mean,
Can
if
we,
we're
I'm sorry, can we Arcanum search, like, if they have a dress code? Like, they got to have a website, right?
Yeah, they do. Go
Alright,
ahead
let's
and
hop on
roll
the
an
website, give it-
Arcana check to do your search.
Fucking
Oh,
guidance.
I suck at everything.
we need
I
to
don't have any
fucking-
good rolls. 18. What?
Okay,
I'll take
okay.
it.
Roll that
Okay.
d4.
Wait,
Roll that
what?
d4.
That's 19.
Okay. Looking at it, looking at the people who are dressed up, they're not like in like gowns and there's a few people in like casual suits or like suit vests and things like that. I don't know exactly what to compare it to in terms of America. But it's not an Olive Garden. It's like a fancier restaurant, but it's
Compare
not
it to a
like
wedding. How people dressed at a wedding? You've been to a
less
wedding,
than
right?
a wedding. Less than
Less than a wedding. All
Yeah,
right.
less
Less
than a
dressed
wedding.
up than a wedding,
But
but
there's not like people
Well,
in
more
like,
dressed up than an
t-shirts.
Olive Garden.
you're
That's good
you're
middle ground.
Sunday best. You're Sunday
Yeah.
best.
Yeah.
What about like a
So-
golf? Have you ever gone golfing? Like, do you know what they dress up when they go golfing?
I don't know.
Okay.
Like, is it
It's-
alright,
it's-
khakis and polo shirts?
Yeah. So
No,
like,
yeah,
there's no khakis or polo shirts. There's no t-shirts and shorts. It's like
It's
You're-
form-fitted clothing then, dress clothes.
yeah. There's like
So when you're-
in the picture there's a woman wearing like nice dress pants and like a blouse. Like that's kind of what they're wearing. Like an elven woman's wearing that.
Oh,
it's
so
like-
basically-
basically clothes.
got it. So like casual Friday.
Sure, I don't know. Sure.
Yeah,
Business
alright.
casual.
Yeah.
You're making
business
comparisons to things that I don't know.
No, casual
lordy.
Friday. It's like where you wear something casual to the office. Casual Friday.
Keep saying casual.
There's a
Not
reason
in.
for that.
I don't know what Sarah. I think you're hearing things.
Uh.
So Monty, based on the pictures and our current attire, do you think that's something that would compare or
Yeah, you guys would fit in.
okay? So that's
Okay,
not-
so as long as we don't stick out.
I mean, I kind of stick out.
There's like a VIP area, so like if you guys went there, you definitely would stick out. But like beyond that, like if you just want to sit in and eat, then you're good.
Here's the thing. If we start visiting too many places that we're investigating, people in similar groups might recognize us.
They all
What's stopping us from
owned
hitting
by
two at the same
person.
time?
And especially wait, two at the same time? I'm not
Yeah,
sure
like
I'm
two
entirely
people check out
comfortable.
one place and two people check out another place.
I
Not
don't
sure if
know
I'm
about
entirely comfortable
splitting
with
up our
that.
numbers.
I mean, we're investigating, right? How much could go wrong?
Well,
I
considering
mean, at the
one
A
fight
lot.
pit?
We're in the fiend ward.
And these clubs are owned by trolls.
It would be less conspicuous if we stick together because we are a group of friends out partying. Now, what
And
kind
look-
of party we are going to, we need to be careful about because they are owned by the same person, Tanis was saying. We need to choose. Fancy pants place that we likely can't get actual information from without dressing better, because the VIPs would have the information.
We'll
We
just
could
go ahead and
to-
put that one
So-
off the table for now.
We could go to the Salted Snake, which is kind of a middle ground. Or we could go to the rough and tumble place with reckless people and their money and their words in the coast. But the coast is the furthest away.
Hmm.
Let's approach this as if we can only pick one.
Whatever we do, we got to make a decision. So I'll tell you what. Tanis, what do you want to do?
I don't want to get involved in any fights.
Right. So if you had to pick one, it would be...
The salted snake.
What about you, Gibby?
I think Ridge Point would be the most useful, but we don't have the right clothes right now. I still think that one could be on the table for later, once we can get dressed up and maybe even disguise ourselves a little.
So...
I do feel Rip Gut would be more valuable because I think we'll get better information there, but it is more dangerous.
What about you, Rex?
I said it before. People who are reckless with their money are reckless with their mouths. I feel that someone will slip something they are not supposed to.
So you're
If we go to
picking-
Rip Gut.
Right, so that's 2 for Rip Gut. So I'm going to go ahead and say I'll trust you two. Let's go to Rip Gut. Tanis, it's still on the table.
Okay.
All right.
Well, let's go to
We will
Rip
not be
Gut then.
getting everything done tonight. There is time. If time passes, we could visit the others, especially if we change how we appear.
Let's just be quick, because I got to stop to make after this.
Okay, guys, make your way through the fiend ward. Again, varying degrees of quality around every block. One block is really nice. The next block is, it looks like an explosion happened. There was some sort of like magic duel in the center of town. Eventually, you guys make your way to a very obvious building, I'll say. Rip Gut has a giant sign on the side of the wall. It looks like it is a refurbished warehouse, but that's been like kind of rebuilt as like an actual building with like solid walls and insulation. Notably on the signage outside are 2 fish hooks, like actual giant fish hooks that kind of hold up the sign. And you currently see a couple of people outside smoking what looks like cigarettes. You see a goblin and a hobgoblin currently sitting outside just smoking. There is a bouncer, which is an ogre, currently with their arms crossed in front of the door as you guys make your way forward.
Real quick, what time is it?
At this point, after walking that far, it's probably going to be 9-10 p.m. at this point.
Just for shit's sake, I'm gonna go ahead real quick and dab on some of that repellent just for safety.
Okay.
It's 24
Yeah,
hours, so.
Just kind of dab it on a little bit like perfume. Doesn't have a smell to it. You don't smell anything.
I've got my medallion. We're just gonna have that just for safety's sake.
All right. Guys, make your way up. The bouncer doesn't even look at you. Just kind of gives you a side glance a little bit. This giant ogre just kind of looks, just doesn't really think of anything, and the door is wide open.
Walk in.
Yeah,
Yep.
we're going in.
All right. You guys put your hands on both sides of the door, almost like a barn door, and you shove the door in, and that's where we're going to end the session for tonight.
Ooh. Man, we went an hour over.
We always go an hour over.
We always go an hour over.
I hope you guys
Should we
enjoyed
just
that.
Should we just start preparing for that then?
Sorry, is it too much? If you guys are cool with it.
I love
it's
it.
just,
I'm
it's
not-
just, it keeps happening. So should we just advertise that we go 4 hours on Saturday?
Whenever I go past 10 o'clock, I'm like, I might as well go for another hour, which is kind of a bad way of doing it. but-
I'm perfectly fine with continuing on as long as needed.
Oh yeah, do we stop recording now?
Definitely.
Yep.
Yeah.
Bye, Austin.
Bye, Austin.
Bye, Austin.
Bye.
Oh boy. Wowie. What an episode.
Yowie wowie.
Sorry, I dropped the ball on some information, guys. Like I said,
No,
I'm
you're
really
good.
tired.
Yeah, you're fine. You're fine.
Yeah.
A lot of things
Just thank
happened.
you for running. Like I just appreciate
the
that
money
you powered
thing.
through it.
I'm like, God, I'm an idiot. I completely forgot I already gave you like money and it was 1,000. I'm like, why would I give you 2,000? I was just trying to like, I didn't want
I
to
was
waste
confused,
time.
but I was willing to run
You're
with it.
good. You're
I didn't
good.
want to waste time calculating. Like, fuck, I don't have time to calculate this right now. And
That's
I
episode
I-
11, right?
Yeah, episode 11. Yeah.
What are we
so
calling this
disheartened
episode,
because
by
I
the
was
way?
so excited because it's like I got all this money to spend. Oh no!
Can we? I really want. Can
Oh,
we just call
no.
it Beowulf?
Call it what?
There. You never seen the Monty Python skit? Werewolf.
I like the
werewolf,
one from
there, castle.
what we do in the shadows better. Hey, what are we? We're not we're werewolves, not swearwolves.
Yes.
Oh my god.
Swearwolves.
I
I love the werewolves in that movie.
fucking love what we do in the shadows.
All right, it is Young Frankenstein. That's right. It's not Monty Python. What am I, crazy?
What was it? Putting on the Ritz and Young Frankenstein. Sorry, I was kind of out of it. I feel really bad. Like I can't keep my eyes open right now.
No, thank you for even
Oh,
running,
no.
Monty, because you could have very easily been
Yeah.
like, "Hey guys, next week I can't." So we
Yeah.
appreciate you even doing it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
There's a lot of like I was like, this is all on you guys. I'm following your lead.
hell yeah.
Mhm.
Well, no,
I
I
hope-
appreciate that. I always
I might
feel
have to start
'cause
using-
It's so weird because on Wednesdays you're like, never split the party, and I'm like, all right, we can split the party. It's okay.
I'm trying to be very like as hands off as I can for this one. Obviously I'm gonna suggest things that might help you, but beyond that, you guys are on your own. Like this one's a
It's
little bit
kind of
more.
fun. I'm not gonna lie, it's really fun that Tanis can just be like, I'm going to a soccer game. Like fucking.
I really hope I might have to start getting better
Sorry
headphones
about-
because I'm worried what you guys were saying in my headphones was getting picked up on the mic.
Nah, you good.
No, I didn't hear anything. I think we were good.
All right, let's go around the horn real quick, and then I have a lot of stuff to read off. Also, I have a request for the raid, if you will hear me out. All right,
Yeah.
let's start with you, Sarah.
Shill?
We're gonna shill, yeah. Real
You
quick.
can find me on Twitter at Sarah with an H and with an E. Willia. Yay!
Woo!
I don't. See, and I'm trying. I have to figure out stuff I can talk about. I haven't figured it out yet.
Oh, what?
I saw someone fucking put a good title in there. A Wolf Among Us.
Oh.
That is really good.
Can't
I
believe
love
you made
that-
me
I
find a
love
wolf
that
by
game.
myself. That was harrowing. Like, werewolf? What?
Conveniently,
Honestly, I don't want to give away the werewolf thing up front.
I was gonna say my brain went to where, what, and why.
Where, what,
Except
and
it's
why
the-
is actually really good, especially if you just spell it WHERE like that, because nobody's gonna
Like
be like,
with no
werewolf,
H,
of
with
course."
like just
WERE.
WERE.
Oh, WERE.
Yeah.
I mean, you could,
What?
but that does hint it if people are
That's
clever.
I think it's
It
subtle
looked like a
enough.
typo.
Okay. Where, what, and when is really good. I think that's solid.
I think that'll work. Yeah, I wrote it down. So
Where the trolls are. That's not bad either. Anyway, so yeah, Sarah, thank you so much. Connor,
Yeah.
tell the beautiful people
You
where
could-
they can find you.
They can find me on Twitter, TikTok, and Twitch at Distortion Devil, where I stream Tuesdays, Fridays, Saturdays, and Sundays. I play Ring Fit Adventure, fitness, boxing, random party games on Fridays and Sundays, Bayonetta 2, and it'll definitely be a lot of fun if you stop by my stream and have fun with me. Also, you should definitely check out Dead House Sonata. It's an upcoming narrative-driven 6-player cooperative action RPG with horror elements. And I am going to be working on it. Definitely check it out. You can buy a founder's pack, support the stream or support the game before it comes out.
Hell yeah.
It's good.
Yeah. Hey, Arcolf.
Hmm?
What's going down with you? What you doing?
Pretty much just Murder Cave tomorrow, then work for the next week.
You and I are gonna be gone. Don't look for Arcolf and I for the next week, and
Yep,
maybe
we're busy.
more. Yeah, Monty,
hi.
hit the people up with what you're doing.
You can find me at Montyglue on Twitter. You can find me at twitch.tv/Montyglue. Tomorrow's gonna be Pokemon XD Gale Darkness. I'm gonna start whenever I want to, because I just want to kind of get through that game and get it all done. And then next week is going to be Final Fantasy IX. And then on Thursday, you can catch me playing Devil May Cry 3. And if you're here and you haven't checked it out yet, you should check out the Unexpectables on Wednesday.
Yeah, you should.
Yeah.
Nice. All right. We have bits for days because they've been going crazy. I'm gonna get to you, Probate. You sit tight if you're even still here. So we got way back with 100 bits saying Gibby is a Monster Squad magnet. Next up is Mummy. We've got Blackfoot Ferret with Elite Bits saying hype.
I
We
swear,
got-
you could easily make what I am. I could just easily be an anime protagonist who's getting a monster harem.
I mean, yeah.
It's like, look, there's
But
my werewolf.
Like I said, you
here's
are
my
a
ghost.
You are a vampire away from being an episode of Being Human. That's literally.
I've got a
what you
dragon
are.
interested in me. I've got, a celestial
Whoa.
interested.
You got a dragon like sort of into, like, he just wants to like suck your essence. That's all he wants to do.
Jesus. Was that how it does? Sleepover, I see.
Let's see.
Acidbacus is crying at home. He's like,
yeah, right. Acidbacus like, why don't they ever love me anymore? Vono with a tier 1 resubscription. Thanks to Twitch Prime saying, yo, we got Dawn Knight. I think that Dwan Knight, something like that. Tier 1 sub. Thank you so much. Probate has decided to just like 100 subs just for no reason, just all over the place, just a mess. Somebody please clean that up. We don't have a janitor on this stream, so please take care of that. Please don't spill your nonsense all over the place. Zocco Duo gifting a tier 1 sub to Spear 3. Thank you so much, Zocco Duo. We got King with a Twitch Prime sub. We've got Kanye with 500 bits. I'm sorry you think I make stuff up, Bosco. I guess I'll go get a drink with a fairy dragon friend and maybe take a ghost waifu home. I think that's a great idea, Kanye. I think they could really use the help. Burnout with 100 bits saying, Bosco, get on the dragon. Dragon, get the dragon. Nomo with a Twitch Prime sub saying, best cop show. Who needs NCIS? We got Daver Boy with 100 bits saying, nobody likes Italian. Says Edward, I'll make fun of your inferior pizza, Bosco. Yes. You got the joke, Daver. Zocco Duo gets to here. What's up to Shadow Dancer Bob? We've got Game Master with 100 bits saying, I've had a lot of hot sauces. I've had a hot sauce made with Carolina Reaper, scorpion peppers, and ghost peppers. Bring it on. Yes, I am Minnesotan, but I was raised in Buffalo, New York, home of the hot wing. Is that really where the hot wings were invented? Buffalo?
Buffalo hot wings.
But is that where were hot wings invented in Buffalo?
That's why they're called buffalo wings.
Is it?
Yeah.
Huh. I guess it's really true what they say. It doesn't matter where you invented, it's where you perfected. Yeah. Slipknot with 100 bits. I had ghost pepper extract once, 10 times hotter than eating the pepper. I cried for 30 minutes straight and couldn't taste for like 2 hours. But why, though? Why would you do that? I hope it was for a bet. X Wiley Willie with a tier 1 sub gifted to Takahata 101. What a loser. Zocco Duo gifted a tier 1 sub to Chasual Fridays and Chazzle Dazzle. You fucking troll. We got Philip Cantor with 2,000 bits saying, I found where you put the kaha sound in my last name, Bosco. Here's to another casual Saturday. Nice. We've got Ice Booth with 100 bits. Hey, Monty, imagine, and hear me out, a weremoose. She's over here like, We got Kanye time with a... What?
I know it's like, if anyone has ever seen Krug Smash, I always think of all the werebeasts in Dwarf Fortress and how many there are. Like the were iguana and the were horse and the were zebras.
Let's see. So we've got Kanye time with another 100 bits saying, Monty, you were fine today. I've literally DM'd while I buried my face in a pillow like a koala Pokemon. The players appreciate you for running the game while tired. Yes, I think I speak for everybody when I say we do. We definitely appreciate it.
To explain what's going on, we're actually doing renovations on the house, and we're going to be pouring cement. So I was woken up this morning from the workers, like, getting prepared for that. So I was like, ugh. So, yeah, that's why I'm a little tired at this point.
All right, so we've got Gilded Rider with 300 bits saying, I got a question for all. If you've either played or watched Yu-Gi-Oh, what kind of deck would you have themed after you? I'm making a Yu-Gi-Oh campaign for some friends and need some crazy decks to use to mess with them.
Oh, God.
Now, are we talking characters or just ourselves? Because I already have my old deck ready.
Well, then tell them.
It was a Despair from the Dark, Undead, and Vampire mixed deck where everything they sent to the graveyard came back just one turn later to haunt them once more. Every step they took towards victory destroyed them.
So, Connor, what about you? You seem to know what's going on.
Magical Musketeers, dude.
Ooh, nice.
I'm trying to figure out which one I really liked a certain card it was a synchro monster where it couldn't be killed. Like if you attacked it or it attacked you, it would not die unless you had like I think you either were a dark type monster or a light type monster, one or the other or both. And I remember it looked really fucked up and cool, and I loved it. And it was like part of my synchro deck, and I can't remember what
Was
it's
it
called.
Relinquish?
No, it had like a name. It was like it had a cool name to it, and it was a really, really expensive card too. I don't know if anyone can remember what that one was. I know I have my deck still. I could probably try and find it.
I
So
remember there was.
If
No, that's not it.
if you're in the Unexpectables Discord, like let me know what your name was. Also, I ran a dragon deck and a Harpy Lady deck. That was my main deck, was my Harpy Lady deck, but I sold it because apparently they don't print Harpy Ladies anymore. But
How about you, Sarah? What was your deck?
Yu-Gi-Oh deck?
Yeah.
Oh god, I haven't messed with Yu-Gi-Oh in forever. Like, I still probably have the cards, but I didn't really play it. I tried
You
Magic
remember
the
any of your
Gathering
favorite
for a
cards?
little while, but I don't remember what I ran in there either. I was pretty bad at it.
those are Digimon cards. How do I even...
Very nice. And then for me, I don't play Yu-Gi-Oh because I like sports and I don't fuck around with card games. But believe in the heart of your cards, and it doesn't matter what you play.
That's just...
Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. Fuck that. All right. Akazar with 500 bits saying, I now have an image of Monty fighting a werebear stuck in my head.
The Pharaoh knows what's coming.
I kick Monty.
I'll kick my own ass.
I'll kick my own ass.
Hold on. This is bothering me. No, that's
What's up?
Pokemon. Where's my deck?
Are you
That's
literally
another-
looking at your Yu-Gi-Oh deck?
I'm looking for my Yu-Gi-Oh deck. Shut up. Don't make fun of me.
I'm not. I'm going to continue to read bits. Gilded Rider with 200 bits saying, also, Bryant is Seto Kaiba. Changed my mind. Okay, real easy.
Brian's
Brian
not
doesn't think
rich.
Brian's not rich. Brian doesn't think he's better than everybody at fucking everything. And I don't think their demeanors are similar. One's a prissy
Brian
rich
wrote-
asshole. The other one is like a street smart douchebag.
Oh,
Brian
wait,
would
are they
have
saying
run a Destiny Hero deck.
Like, honestly, he'd be more fucking Joey than Seto.
Are they saying that because Bryant is friends with a blue-eyed white dragon?
I don't fucking know.
Hmm.
And then Burnout Vaughan with 100 bits saying, can I just say I can't wait for the eventual episode where we have to hear Bosco roleplay his internal affairs interview and the IA officer is just looking at his file and just goes, excuse me, you did what? Who hired you and why are you like this? To which I go, I don't know, ask the DM.
You're both fired.
You're both fired.
This is
All right,
bothering me. I
and
can't find my-
I'm
find my
trying to buy
Yu-Gi-Oh
Monty
deck.
some time.
That's because Weevil threw them overboard, Monty.
It's true.
Weebo!
Monty, we can't raid anybody until you find these fucking cards.
I know. It's a cool space thing that can't
I'll
be
tell you
hit
what.
by stuff.
I'll tell you what, as like a special Easter egg on Wednesdays, why don't you look for it and then tell everybody on Wednesday and next Saturday?
Find it, yeah.
Like, just look for it.
Yeah, I can't find it. I don't know.
We'll get
where-
back to you.
I have so much shit on my table now because I just took everything out of my storage thing. Anyway, I'll find it. Whoever you are in the chat, I will find it for you and I will send it your
Gilded
way.
wanted to know. Gilded Rider.
Gildan Rider? All right, I will tweet it out if I find it. And if not, be here next week and I will tell you.
There you go. Bam. Gilded Rider, you about to get it. And then we're done with the bits and everything. So I have a
All right.
suggestion for who to raid
Okay.
because I don't know if we've ever raided the Script Daddy is actually streaming.
Oh, shit, really?
Can we? Yeah, Script Daddy is streaming with
Yeah.
Sheru. They're doing Sea of Thieves.
Does he have an underscore in his name? I
Yes,
can't
it's
remember.
Script_Daddy.
Okay. I will do that. Any caps? Any caps?
Yeah, capital S, capital D. And you'll know if it's right because it's a blue cat icon.
All right. What will our raid message be?
Can we just do Daddy in all caps?
Wait, I think someone's got it. Ally of Justice. Is it Ally of Justice Cassator?
Ally of Justice cast what?
Yes, it is. Ally of Justice Cassator. Thank you so much. Someone
There
actually
you go.
figured it out.
Wow, who got that?
That's my favorite Yu-Gi-Oh card. I really
Yeah,
like Ally.
yeah, that
Ally-
was Night Reaper.
Thank you, Night Reaper. Yes, Ally of Justice Cassator. I got this. And and I love it. Anyway, sorry. What will I rate message?
No, you're good. And then David Ward with 100 bits saying train bits. No, you're good.
All right. What will I rate message be?
I was just gonna say daddy in all caps. That's your shtick.
All right. Daddy, all caps.
Daddy.
Do it.
Yes.
Go, everybody. Yeah, there's a blue cat. Go.
Yes.
Make me ashamed of you.
Do it. Yes, make us very, very ashamed. For those of you that don't know, Script Daddy's one of our mods. He's a wonderful person.
Yeah, and you're gonna rate him right
Yeah.
now.
You are.